I'd like to take a moment to apologize that we haven't gotten back to all of your tags and mentions for your nights and weekends season 4 ideas. I'm not a man to place blame. But yo, Devin, what the hell happened?
What happened? What happened was I'm reaching out to 20,000 builders working on their ideas.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad, bro. That's 3 times last season.
It's only 3 times.
Only 3 times, bro. You think it's easy?
Yeah.
Bro, if it's so easy,
Yeah. Just get it.
you fucking do it.
Fine.
You
fine.
do it.
Just get out of here. Just get out of here.
He thinks he knows
20,000
everything, bro.
builders.
It's crazy.
I'm exaggerating. Small boy numbers. Custom around me, and they call him the nicest person on the team.
Yo, what's going on, chat? Press 1 if you hear me and see me. How you doing? How you doing? That was a video that we made in Nights and Weekends season 4, and we just loved it so much that we just wanted to show it to you guys. Usually we never show videos again, like almost ever, but that video is just so funny every time I watch it. All right. How many people we got here today? 200 or something? Let's go. This is going to be fun. We're going to be live for, I don't know whose idea. Oh, it was my idea. Yeah, we're going to be live for 8 hours straight, just going through a bunch of your ideas. It's going to be pretty fun. So let me actually tell you guys how this is going to work. By the way, how are we feeling today, chat? We got to play Linkin Park as well in the what do you call it? In the waiting room, because usually what do you call it? We get banned if we play Linkin Park, like from YouTube. So that sucks. But now, since the viewership is lower, there's a lower chance that we get banned. By the way, I'm not gonna be here for 8 hours straight. That'd be crazy. I'm not doing that. I got stuff to do as well. We're gonna switch off. I'm probably gonna be here for like 50 minutes, and then I'm gonna switch off to Jeff, and then I'm gonna switch to Josh, and we're all just gonna keep switching. That's how this is gonna work. Damn, we're feeling good today, huh? We're feeling good today. All right, cool, chats. Let me tell you how this is gonna work. Okay, so basically, let me go to my browser here. One sec. I cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I said before. All these stuff. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna put this link in the chat in a moment. But you're gonna fill out this form, and then what we're gonna do is, once you fill out that form, it's gonna go to this Google Sheet. So let me show you the Google Sheet. And on this Google Sheet, you can see everyone who submitted the form. It's a public Google Sheet. So you'll be able to you'll be able to see it, and you'll be able to see your spot in line as well. So that's kind of how this is going to work. You'll be able. Actually, let me remove one thing from this thing. I think right now I asked for the email address, so that's public right now. Let me remove that email address. Okay, let me kill that. Publish. Cool. So yeah, once you actually submit the form, you'll be able to see your place in line. And we're just gonna go through a bunch of people throughout the stream. So again, let me actually just delete all of these people right now. I'm not sure who already submitted the form. If you already submitted the form, you have to submit it again. I'm sorry. How do I delete this? God damn it. Why can't I delete you? Oh, it's view only. All right, let me delete it from my end. Sorry, chat. This is gonna be a really scuffed stream, by the way. So if you're expecting like a perfect stream, don't stick around. This is just going to be us messing around. We're doing this stream because we just wanted to mess around and just help you guys out. So, all right, cool. So I'm going to put these 2 links in the chat now. I'll pin it. So let's write it down. So let's write down, this is where you submit. Oh my God. Okay, let me do it again. Submit. C spot. And I'm just going to do them. We're just going to do them in order. All right, boom. So I'm going to pin that link now. So those are the two links, to the Google Sheet and to, let me replace that pin message. Okay, cool. That's the link. The first link is where you can actually submit it. And the second link is where you can actually see your spot in line. So yeah. Oh my God, we already have 40 submissions. Shit. We already got a lot of you. Shit. All right. It's okay. We're going to be fine, chat. It's going to be okay, chat. It's going to be fine. Damn it. Okay, cool. So now you can kind of see where we're at also in line. So you can kind of get a sense. So you can see the person's name. You can see your name here. And as we actually, as we do your launch, some tools might be unavailable due to heavy collaborator. Okay. As we actually do your launch, by the way, what we're going to do is we're going to delete you from the Google Sheet. So again, as we do you, we're going to delete you. So please, I'm going to say this again. If you submit it twice, we're not going to, oh my God, there's already 111 of you. Fuck my life. Oh yeah. Who got the first position? Look how long, it's already 111 people on this thing. Alex even had time to, yo chat, Alex even had time to write his last name. That's crazy. He had time to write his last name and he still got the first position. That's crazy. And he did it in full uppercase. Yeah, y'all are slacking. Y'all, these people just put their first name. Alex wrote out his whole last name and still was able to get the first spot. Okay, cool. So we have 146 right now. That's doable. That's doable. Let me just open up my calculator real quick. So 146 times like, I don't know, 4 minutes per launch. That's 584. So what's 584 divided by 60? That's 9 hours. Okay, so we can't do that. So we actually need to give me 2 minutes per demo. That's 292. So what's 292/60? All right, that's 5 hours. That's doable. That's doable, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm at 160 now. Fuck. That's okay. We got this. We got this. This is a terrible idea. Why did we decide to do this? No, this is going to be great, chat. Let's get started, actually. So let me actually move away from this. Let me move this here. Okay, so the first launch is Alex. Alex Butui? I'm going to open the link here first so I can make sure it's not sus. All right, it's not sus. Looks like he's a good guy. Let's look at him. All right, chat, you ready for this? This is the first one. Let's get excited. All right, let's watch Alex's. Let me turn up the volume. Boop. So Alex is working on hardware DDC Rev 1. Okay. A custom PCB replacing the need for monitor on-screen displays, saving 4 hours a year. DM me or reply to get an early look. A custom PCB replacing the need for monitor on-screen displays. I don't know what that means. Am I just an idiot, chat? All right, let's watch it though.
I love display tech, but I don't love wasting almost 4 hours a year messing around with the little navigation nipple for the on-screen display of my monitor. So over the last 2 weeks of nights and weekends, I've been building a solution to this problem to improve my workflow, which I call hardware DDC.
I love the video.
and for this week of Nights and Weekends, I'll be working on a custom PCB to house all the components into one tiny neat package. Now, if like me, you hate messing around with on-screen displays, drop a comment.
On-screen displays. Yo, 1 second. I need the display master. 1 second. Dante, you come here for a second? This guy's working on on-screen displays. You know what that means?
Like through glass.
Here you go. Do you know what an on-screen display is?
I'm not too sure.
Did you watch this? You want to watch it again? I want to watch it one more time.
No, yeah, I didn't watch it.
All right. We're supposed to spend 2 minutes on each demo. I'm already like 2 minutes done already.
I love display tech, but I don't love wasting almost 4 hours a year messing around with the little navigation nipple for the on-screen display of my monitor. So over the last 2 weeks,
Oh.
I've been building a solution to this problem to improve my workflow, which I call hardware DDC.
Oh, so instead of messing around with the little knob on the monitor.
That menu, that sucks.
Oh, so he's making like a better like monitor menu thing, like a better way to. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, but that took us a long time to figure out. The idea is really cool, actually. Chat, do you understand? It's like, do you know how you are on your monitor and you have to like use the little knobs in the back to go through the menu screen, and it's really annoying and it's always very confusing. So that's like this person's making a better way to navigate monitor menus. Very specific, actually. But hey, what do you think? How do you think we can improve this? Because now we finally understand it.
I mean, I didn't even see the thing. I'm not too sure what it is.
You still don't get it?
No. Oh, well, I only saw the last 15 seconds. Could you play it from the beginning?
The rest of it's just him showing his PCB.
I'm just wondering, like, okay.
Yeah,
It
doesn't talk more
connects
about
to
it.
the back, and then it's
Yeah.
like wireless.
This week of
Okay.
Nights and Weekends,
Yeah, that
I'll
makes
be
sense.
working on a custom PCB to house all the
Okay, so I think in this thing, it's a lot. I like. It's just a lot of like. I actually like the vibe of this tweet a lot, but I think this needs to change because I don't know what that is. I think most people don't know what that is. On-screen displays, monitor on-screen displays. A custom PCB that makes it easy to control your monitor's controls, for example, or it makes it easier to control your. That's a tough one, actually. It's like a very specific thing, right?
I think that it's the overlay that appears when you touch the little knob on the back.
Yeah. This one's hard. Any ideas? If not, it's all good.
I mean, I guess the easiest way would just be showing an actual picture of it in the demo, like example of the internal monitor.
Yes,
menu.
love that idea. So what we can do is like launching hardware DDC. Stop messing around with your finicky monitor controls. And then literally just show a video showing that where you plug in and you can easily control your monitor from this much more, like accessible device. I think that's really cool because for a lot of hardware stuff, it's like talking about it is actually really complicated. But if you just say like what you're trying to achieve or what you're trying to solve, where it's like, oh, stop messing around with your shitty monitor controls. And then I can just watch like the first 3 seconds of your video and get a really good idea of how it works. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. Really cool idea though, Alex. And shout out to you for writing your full name or almost your full name, Alexander. All right, bro, thanks. All right, we spent 5 minutes on the first one. Okay, next one. Next, we got Next, we got Marius working on an AI product, and they submitted a product hunt link, which I am not reviewing right now. Very specifically in the instructions, it said no product hunt. Or it just said you can only submit YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, or TikTok. Okay, let's do the next one. But you know what? Let me just review Marius anyways, because he's here. Whatever, man. I'll be a nice guy. Whatever. I really don't feel like reviewing product hunt though. All right, let's look at this. This is prompteasy.ai. Craft fine-tuning data sets for GPT in under 5 minutes. Chat, do you understand what this means? Press 1 if you do, press 2 if you don't. Craft fine-tuning data sets for GPT in under 5 minutes. I don't get what this means, man. Chat, is it okay if I'm kind of mean? I'm naturally I'm a nice guy, but I like to be kind of like more intense when I review ideas. I'm going to be kind of mean, but I'm not trying to be mean to you, Marius. So this is a terrible one-liner. Like, what is the word craft? Why are you putting the word craft? It makes no sense. Fine-tuning data sets. Okay, I know what that means. For GPT. Okay, I know what that means in under 5 minutes. All right, that's kind of cool. So you're creating data sets to fine-tune GPT, right? That's it. Create data sets to fine-tune GPT. Like, let's literally change it right now. Create data sets to fine-tune GPT in under 5 minutes. Boom. Already, this to me is a 9 out of 10. So it's just like, I don't know why people like make it so hard sometimes. Just be very clear around like what you actually want to submit, or what you're actually trying to do. So you don't need to like be too cute about it. What does it do? You create data sets to fine-tune GPT in under 5 minutes. Overall, this looks like a cool idea. Again, I'm not trying to review the idea, but the launch itself, it's all about the headline and the hook, right? So this is the hook. The hook is this, and then this is your body and what it actually is. And I'm not even gonna watch these videos because on Product Hunt, I never watch the videos. I just go to the website, train GPT by chatting with AI. Okay, it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's cool. I love the idea, but I think you got to be a lot more clear on what it does. And I would also pick a niche. Like, what kind of data sets is this really good at generating? Like, just all data sets? For example, what if this was really good at fine-tuning specific types of GPTs? That'd be better. Like, this is the best website in the world to fine-tune GPTs for English Gen Z language or something, right? I think that'd be a lot more interesting or a lot more specific. So again, cool idea. Hope that helps, Marius. Let's do another one. Lucas, this is Lucas. Oh yeah, this one. All right, let's just watch a little bit of this one. I watched like half of this, I think.
Watching fun.
So I just ate 10,000 calories in 24 hours. I also recorded it and made a hilarious video. All right, let's watch.
If you like watching funny videos that teach you something along the way, hi, my name's Lucas and I made a YouTube channel for people just like you. So I just dropped a new video. Here's a snippet and drop a like if you enjoy. Click the link in the post.
First of all, what is this guy's accent? I love it. What accent is that? Is that like, is he British? Jeez.
Above.
What is going on?
That is unhealthy.
It's mind-blowing, and he's like...
All right, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I love the beginning. That was really cool. I don't know what is going on here. There's just a bunch of shirtless dudes now. One's in front of a toilet. Is he like throwing up? Okay, I love the beginning. I loved your energy, but then like it went into this montage. But then and then it goes into this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Back to you guys. And now you're making protein shakes. So I like the vibe. Like the vibe and the energy is interesting, but it's like, it's all very scattered. Like when you're trying to launch a YouTube channel, especially on Twitter or somewhere else, you have maybe 10, 20 seconds to get people's interest, right? And I think that this trailer could probably be 40 seconds and it could probably just cut to you guys actually eating. Like it's like you just ate 10,000 calories. I want to see you guys eating, right? And I want to know why you did that. Like, why did you eat 10,000 calories? Like just for fun or for like, looks like it's for gym purposes or something, right? So it's like, oh, like you can be like very specific. Like I just ate 10,000 calories. I'm trying to get as buff as possible in like a month. Now that's kind of cool. Now there's like a story there, right? Also 10,000 calories is like kind of unsafe. I hope you're okay, bro. I hope you're working out though. Didn't Michael Phelps eat like a bunch of calories before the Olympics? Michael Phelps, how many calories? 8 to 10,000 calories a day. And that was Michael Phelps training for the Olympics. So anyways, I remember I saw that when I was a kid and I was like, that's crazy. But anyways, this is actually a fine launch. I love the copy actually. The copy is good, but then the video is just too much. And honestly, to be honest, I'll be honest with you all. I've never seen anyone launch a YouTube channel on Twitter or a YouTube video on Twitter that well. It usually doesn't go that well, to be honest. I really, really like Instagram and TikTok for that stuff. Where on Instagram and TikTok, I can watch a snippet of the video and then you can say link in my bio for the full video. Do you know what I mean? Have you guys done that before where you watch like a podcast clip on Instagram or YouTube Shorts and then you go straight to the full video after? That's more like the behavior, right? Very few people are going to watch a trailer and then go to the channel. That's my opinion. But yeah, this is cool. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you gave it a shot, Lucas. And also, I hope you're safe. I also love this. This is just funny. You guys hear that? He's just slapping his tummy. One more time. Just slapping his tummy. That's a vibe. All right, next. We got Shmoove. Okay, let's see what this is. I just released episode 4. Had the opportunity to speak with Jason. Okay. Okay, so it looks like they launched like a podcast, essentially like a podcast. What do you call it? Like a podcast, right? Like they released an episode of their podcast. What do you guys think, chat? What do y'all think, chat? This looks like a podcast launch. So I feel bad for Farza. Why? I'm having a good time. If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't want to be here. I wouldn't be here, chat. you don't gotta feel bad for me. Nah, this is bad. This is just bad. Let me tell you why. So if I go to this person's profile, they're working on a podcast. Now you have to remember, nobody knows about your fucking podcast. Just released episode 4. Remember, chat, no one's gonna know who you are. I don't know why people do this. No one knows who you are. You have to always assume when someone is reading what you are doing, they probably don't know who you are. So instead, can you introduce your podcast again? Like, I'm working on a podcast that interviews people in the medical field. For example, here's my new episode. It's with Jason Ryan, It's with Jason Ryan, who made this interesting product. Here's the episode below. You know what I mean? You can always introduce what you are doing and give people context around what you're doing. You know, it needs a better hook. Like literally, if I were to like edit this, I would probably say introducing, like, what's this podcast called? Let me go to his podcast. Research Rounds. Okay, that's a great name. Introducing Research Rounds, a podcast where we interview people doing breakthrough research in the medical field. And then here's our 4th episode. It's with Jason Ryan, and here's what he has to talk about. That's so much better already. You know what I mean? Hope that makes sense, Harsha, if you're in the chat. I love the idea. I love the vibe, but you got to remember that, again, kind of like the last thing, a lot of content creators, I think podcast is like a content creator example. I think you should show like a little snippet of the podcast. You should show like a little clip. But again, I think with podcasts and content creators in particular, you're much better off launching more on IG, TikTok, and Shorts, showing people a snippet and then saying at the end, check out the full video at this link. Because that's what I do. If I do you know how many Joe Rogan like shorts I've seen, and then how many of those episodes I actually watched because I saw the short on like TikTok or Instagram? So many. So again, this is fine. I love that you did this. Keep doing this, but also it could be a lot better. And I would also try launching on other platforms because that might be better for you. Make sense, chat? That's kind of the content creator lessons, to be honest. Here, there's a lot of content creator lessons here for the last 2. I still think you should launch on Twitter and just wherever you can, because why the fuck not? Who cares? Take the shot. But just know, like, you want to give yourself the best shot. Kishley, you submitted a link to your app directly. Should we review him, chat? I specifically said Twitter Instagram posts. Oh no, oh, this is bad. I can't look at this. I gotta show this. Kishley, what are you doing, man? What is this? Launching soon? I said to link me to your launch. What the heck? I can't review this. You didn't launch yet. It said launching soon. Come on, Kishley. What you doing? Launch, bro. Launch and then get back to me. I promise. We'll review you. It looked like a cool website, though. I promise. It looked like a cool website. I promise I'm not trying to be an asshole. I would love to see you launch, though. That's the whole point of this stream. We got Jess. Jess is just linked me their Twitter account, okay? Okay, this person literally just linked me their Twitter account. Jess, if you're watching this, I don't know what that means. Okay, the next one we are doing, who's this person? This is Tanme. Tanme, what's going on, Tanme? Let's review you, bro. All right, let's go. Okay, a lot going on here. Let's look at this. I feel like long posts generally do better on LinkedIn, but let's see. Hey everyone, I'm not reading all this, bro. Okay, TLDR, the aim of the project is to help reduce cloud GPU inference costs by offloading compute requirements from the cloud to the end user's hardware. Okay, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, I mean, this is really cool. This is a really cool idea. Basically, you're running inference on the edge, right? Is that what you're doing, Tanme? Where you can like have like machine learning models run on other people's computers while they're not using their computers, I'm guessing? Okay, this is really, really cool. But I feel like the hook could be a lot better in general. The hook could be something like, I'm working, like introducing, like what is it called? Does it have a name? I'll just make up a name. Split compute. Introducing split compute. An API that lets you run inference on the edge by using other people's hardware where they're not using their computer. For example, like that's not perfect, but that's more of a headline. Because again, this is not really the best headline. I think it's cool, but I think most people, remember, who's your audience? Your audience, who you're writing to. It sounds like you're trying to write to people that are developers that find inference interesting, right? So immediately try to speak to that audience. So like introducing split compute, TLDR, reduce cloud GPU inference costs by offloading compute requirements to the cloud or to an end user's hardware. Already that's a little bit better, right? But I think the tricky part with your idea is that it's kind of complicated, but it's also not. And honestly, these diagrams make your idea more complicated. Your idea is not that complicated. These diagrams are making me like, they just make you look smart. They don't actually tell me anything. You know what I mean? I don't know why people do this. This just makes you look smart. Like, what is it? Can you show me like a simple API call? Can you show me how it works? You know? Like, okay, looks like you have a README. Let me go here. Holy shit, you have a GitHub. Okay. Does it have an API? You have a demo. Why are you showing me all your dumbass diagrams, bro? Come on. This is so cool. Don't show me your diagrams. Show me all the cool stuff. Show me the demo. Show me something interesting. Don't make me read a bunch of graphs like I'm at my corporate job. You know, Tanme? Really, really cool idea. This could actually get somewhere. And I think you just need to be better at speaking to your audience. So that's really important. Hope that makes sense, Tanme. Kishley says, bro, I fumbled so hard. Yo, Kishley, if you submit again right now, I'll review you, bro. I'll review you. I'll give you a shot. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Anyways, this is a really cool idea, man. And I feel like people who work on really cool ideas, they'll overcomplicate it and make them sound super complex when they're really in reality very simple. So again, TLDR, better headline, better hook, and speak to your audience. Your audience sounds like people who want to reduce cloud GPU inference costs, right? That's your audience. Cool. Let's do another one. Let's do, Should we do Kishley again? Yo, Kishley, where you at, bro? I'm so aggressive today. Shit. Kishley. I'm waiting for you, Kishley. All right, we'll wait for him. Let's do another one in the meantime. We got Krish working on AI. I have not seen someone working on AI in a long time. So let's look at this. All right, chat. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Please review it. Review this for our friend Krish. A 1 out of 10? Why? Tell us why, bro. Some constructive feedback, chat. Constructive feedback. Please. The one-liner is missing. Yes. Bad. Okay, that's not helpful at all. No idea what it is. How would you improve it? Everyone's a critic, but how do you improve it? Oh, he has some music, bro. Let's listen. I love this. I actually love this already now. Okay. Now what? Oh shit.
Hello, I got places to be. Pretty brown, got me weak in the knees. Slow up, you hold me down, I'm readjusting my speed. I've been gone too long, baby, don't leave. Okay, I'm mashed. Put up on the gas, running up numbers, shifting the axis like I was nasty. What if you believe it? Put a man on the move, and damn, what I gotta do? I gotta move that ass, that's right. Tell me what that fast track like. Baby girl, there's nothing I can.
All right. There's a lot going on here. Okay, so first of all, what you have to tell me what it does, Krish. You didn't tell me what it does. You have to say what it does. I get that you made a video, but you have to literally say, what is it? Because I still don't know what it is, even after watching. So it looks like I get to manage my inventory. Is it like a thing for like, let me actually go to your profile. Let me go to your idea slide. Use AI to help grocery stores reduce food waste. Yo, that's awesome. You should say that. That's what it does. So you somehow help them do that using AI and this platform. Honestly, this really needs you talking over it. It's too hard. I love the music. I love Fred again. That's cool. But I really need you to like talk about it. You need to be here. Your face should be here talking about it and guiding me through what this is, because it's a really, really cool idea. But this is one of those things where it's like, I don't know what it is, and I just watched your whole video. So, Krish, that's my feedback. All right, next. Did our boy Kishley drop his thing? Shit, he didn't? I think he rage quit, chat. Shit. I'm sorry, Kishley. All right, next. Okay, that was Krish. Let's do Ela with an Instagram launch. Let's see what Ela did. All right, this looks like something. Okay, let me just start from the beginning. One sec, chat. 4 hours ago. Yo, let's go. Good shit, Ela. Whether you launch or not, whether it's good or not, chat, I'm just glad you guys are launching. That's the most important thing. Even though Krish's launch, where's Krish at? Where's my boy Krish? Even though Harsh's launch, Krish's launch, even though it wasn't it, that's good. Because you got to be cringe for a little bit, and you got to be making mistakes for like a couple of times or a couple of times to improve, you know? I think that's really important. That's like my most important lesson as I go through all these. Every single one of you posting right now, every single one of you linking me, you all are winners already. But remember, you got to take this as like a lesson to learn. Like there's always a lesson to learn from every launch. To this day, I still am trying to improve upon buildspace's launches. It's been 5 years. All right, let's watch.
Hi guys, I'm launching my web app's very first version, and I'm creating a list of people who are interested. So let me know in the comments below if you're interested, and I'll send you the demo link. Hi guys, I'm launching.
Okay, so I have to read the caption, right? Are you a self-learner, age 16 to 20? I'm launching a free course creator that utilizes your saved links. I don't like this launch, but I like the vibes, if that makes sense. Like, I don't understand what it is. That's the main thing. I don't understand what it is. That's the number one problem I've seen with all your launches so far, by the way, chat. The last 6 I've looked at, I don't know what it is. You need to be very clear and tell me upfront what it is, and then go into the good stuff. So even here, you started off by saying,
Hi guys, I'm launching my web app's very first version.
but what is it? You know, Ela? I think that's really important. What is it? And then show me more about it. You know what I mean? Also, I don't think people care that you're launching your first web app. Maybe they care. I don't know. I think they care more about what you're working on. Maybe you can say, I'm tired of all of these garbage course creator platforms. So I learned web development so I could build a better one. Here's how it looks. Like already, that is a better hook. All right? Already that is a better hook. That's going to grab me and it's going to help me. I now know what you're working on and I'm going to be more interested now, right? Because I'm like, oh, okay, cool. This is her first web app. And she's also trying to do something very hard, which is build a better course creation platform. Let me check this out. So overall, Ela, I like it a lot. And I love your style too. I love the green screen and showing it in the background. Keep that. That's banger. That's really good. Petition for unhinged polls only. What if we haven't launched yet and are planning to launch tomorrow? Chat, what should we say to Epiphany? What if we haven't launched yet and are planning to launch tomorrow? This is pretty cool though. Comment to get the demo link. Oh, yo, by the way, chat, this is the best thing you could do. Comment to get the demo link is the best thing to do on Instagram. We did this at buildspace and it's like, look at this. Like all these people can comment now and you can actually DM them one by one and start to build like a relationship with people. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing about your early launches and your early days. Like you're actually more building relationships with other people, with your first 10 people versus like just trying to find randoms to just check it out once. Like for example, this person said, interested, great, DM them. Who are they? Get to know them. Maybe get a call with them. Ask them what they're up to, like why they're interested, etc. Good shit, Ela. Long way to go, but it's a good start. It's a good start. Samiha. What up, Samiha? What you working on? A network. Your personal networking assistant. Okay. V2 just dropped. Sign up to receive reminders with personalized conversation starters to stay in touch with one person. Oh, man. Fuck my life, dude. Again, such a great idea, but I just hate this post. Chat, what do we think? I'll be more constructive after this, but be constructive, chat. What about this is bad or good? And then tell us why it's bad or good, how you would improve it, or what you like or what you don't like. Be specific. Don't just say, oh, it's bad, I don't get it. Like, what don't you get? Be specific right now. And then I'll also talk about my logic. Let me actually go to her site as well. This is so cool. Oh my God, this is so cool.
Hi, I'm a UC Berkeley CS grad, and I'm building Network, an AI-powered personalized contact management tool. Once we log in, I can see my dashboard of contacts as well as a streak of 10 days. Now let's add a contact for Casey Abo. After filling her contact with weekly reminders, I can also import her profile from LinkedIn. Now we can see her LinkedIn headline
This is so cool.
as well as her most recent experiences. In a week's time...
Samia, what the hell? This post is terrible. Why did you just post this video? This is such a good video. What the heck? This video is great. This landing page is beautiful. But then this post makes it look almost like kind of scammy, to be honest with you. You know? Like, honestly, chat, I'll be honest with you. Whenever I see people do this, I immediately ignore the post. My brain skips it. Like, I don't even look at it. Every time someone does like a hashtag 100 days or hashtag whatever, I'm like, okay, I'm not looking at it. Oh my God, Samiha, first of all, if you're watching this, you are onto something great. But this post, I'm so glad that you launched, okay? I'm really happy that you launched, because now that you launched, I can actually, we can give you feedback. That's the most important thing. So please, chat, as I go through all your ideas, please take none of it personally, okay? Take none of it personally. I want to see you all win. But Samiha, first of all, your demo is really good and your landing page is really good. Now, all you need to work on, first of all, don't do quote retweets. Quote retweets are just so complicated and they're so difficult to look at. Just do a normal tweet, like one normal tweet. Also, I would change up your one-liner. I think it's just too... I like this one. This is way better. I still don't think this one-liner is perfect, but I like it way better than this one-liner. Introducing network. Manage your personal contacts with AI. Again, that's not perfect, but already better. And I think that if you just did that, let's do that right now, bro. Fucking good. I'm spending too long on each of these, bro. It's okay though, whatever. We'll be here till midnight if we gotta. Fuck my life. Document. Oh my God. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Document.design mode equals on. Okay, I really want to spend time on this one because I feel like you all can learn from this one. Introducing network. Yo, did you get network.com? Oh, network.site. Not bad. Introducing network. Manage your personal contacts with AI. And I think here you can do this. You can use this format. Drop their, like, you can actually guide people through how it works. Drop the LinkedIn profile. Generate a contact card. We'll ping you to keep the connection warm. Okay, this isn't perfect, but it's already a little bit better. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can already more clearly understand what it's trying to do and why. I feel like people don't do this, where you can just talk about what it does, 1, 2, 3, and then I can watch your video, right? For example, if I saw this tweet and then I saw this video, I would 100% watch it. So yeah, I mean, compare this, right? This isn't perfect, chat. This is not a perfect tweet or a perfect launch, but like compare this to this. Like, which one would you actually check out? You know, the answer is obvious. And so much of launching is actually about, you know, what's funny is so much of launching is actually just about aesthetics and text and language. You know, it's actually not, that's so wild to me that most of launching is actually just about language and aesthetics. It's not about what you're working on. By the way, I was not going to give out grants today, but Adriana's going to kill me, but I got to give this one a grant. You've been granted, Samiha. Even though your launch post is trash, the idea is fucking amazing. And for that, you get $100. I hope to see you launch again. Okay. I hope I'm not being too mean. I'm actually kind of holding myself back right now, to be honest, chat. I can be 10x more mean. What else? Oh man, what is this? Man. This depresses me. This depresses me so much. You know why? Do you know why this depresses me, chat? Tell me why this depresses me. Why is this depressing? It's not because of the idea. It's not because of the... What's depressing about this? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's go to buildspace.so / fuck my life / S5 / week / 3. Let's scroll down to this very comprehensive guide that Jeffrey made and check out what Jeffrey says here. Do not post a link to your video. Actually upload the MP4 file. Social platforms will likely derank your post if you have a link. We literally tell you this. And what do people do? They post links. Guys, nobody is going to click this link and watch your video. That's number one. But number two is when you post a link, you have to be very careful because Twitter will automatically derank you if you post links. That's why we always say comment for access, DM me, etc. All right, yes, Want. I hope you're watching this. Don't do this again, please. I beg of you. But let's review the launch anyways. Create a toy version of Jet Set Travel and recorded a small demo. Let me know what you think. Jet Set Travel helps you organize your travel documents instead of searching for your hotel. Okay. Holy shit. This is already a banger idea. This is great. Let's watch the video.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
In this video, I introduce Jet Set Travel, a simple app to organize all your travel documents.
Okay.
As a frequent traveler, I understand the hassle of searching through emails for bookings. With this app, managing travel documents becomes a breeze. Join me as I showcase how it works. First,
I'm joining you.
Let me log in. I've already entered my...
By the way, guys, everybody does this where they'll start their video by logging in. Stop doing that. Just fucking log in before you make the video. I don't want to see you log in. Please.
Details here, and as I logged in, you can see that my Euro trip is already present, which I've created earlier. I've added a couple of documents here. One is the Milan hotel booking and the flight to Milan.
Okay, this is really cool already.
You can click on it and look at...
Yo, that's so cool, actually.
...the Milan hotel booking, and you can click on the flight and look at it. I can also create a new document here, and it's quite easy to just select a document and...
Yo, that's so cool. Do you guys get what it does? It literally is putting all of those documents that you need for your traveling, from the hotel bookings to the taxi service you got to book, to everything. Like, it's all putting it in one little spot. You guys get it? That is so cool. Oh my God. Okay, Yeswant, are you here? Are you in chat? Is Yeswant in chat? Shh, chat, don't say anything. Yeswant, are you here? My mic is clipping? Oh, I might be too loud. Test. Okay, cool. Sorry, chat. Am I screaming? If I'm screaming and breaking your ears, I'm very sorry. I'm just getting I get kind of mad sometimes when I see something that's really good and then it sucks when they talk about it. Oh my God. Okay. Yeswant, if you are here, I love the idea. This idea is beautiful and you can obviously build it, but let me tell you some stuff. First of all, just a quick note on linking. When you link things like this, you have to be very careful because any link that you post, it's going to derank you, right? So even doing this is kind of risky in that sense. But sometimes it's okay because what is cool about this is like sometimes it actually helps your post. For example, if I look at this, I would love to check out your website. So I'll immediately click it, right? So it's kind of makes some sense in this context. But in this context, it makes no sense because I am not just going to click this link to watch your video. I also look at the kind of preview image. It's really bad. It's too much. Too much is going on. So what's really cool is what I would do here is I would say introducing Jet Set Travel. It helps you organize your travel documents into one place, from your taxi bookings to your Airbnb to your visa documents. Here's a demo, and then just post the demo as a video. That'd be so cool. That'd be so much better. So Yeswant, no need to delete this, but just launch again, bro. Just launch again. You know? Such a cool idea. I'm getting kind of excited about this idea because imagine all you could do. Like, what if I could, what if I could connect my Gmail, and as I get these confirmations to my different travel accommodations and stuff, you automatically with AI will like bucket them into these folders. That'd be so cool. So I don't even have to manually put all these documents into your app. You just automatically do it. Logging in can sometimes be necessary to show the user flow. No, chat. Oh, okay. Look, this is my opinion. Take this as my opinion, by the way. This is not like advice. I hate when people in their demos show me them logging in. I already know I'm gonna log in. You don't have to show me. I almost never care. If you're showing me your login flow, I'm churning immediately. That's just me, okay? That's just me. All right, I'm gonna tone it down now. I'm gonna get really nice now, chat. I'll become a nice guy. Should Farza be nicer? Dante, ask that question. By the way, this idea. Oh my, Adriana, can I give out one more? Okay, I can't see her, but I gotta give this one a grant, dude. This is the last grant for today, by the way. No more grants after this. Oh my God. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I think that was my last review, chat. That was a great one to end on. I feel like we learned a lot from these 10. I think I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did about 10. I'm happy with my performance. Who should we bring on next, chat? Let me know. All right, guys, we're bringing in Amth. Amth, just for context, he has mentored directly like about almost 100 build spacers. He's helped multiple raise like rounds, get into YC, get a bunch of listeners, help people. He's just cracked. And I think he himself built a company to Amth. What's your like your biggest achievement you want them to know so they know you're legit and you're not just a random guy with a red hat?
Yeah, I mean. My brother and I built a company to 50 million revenue annually. And then, yeah, I found it kind of meaningless after a while, but that's a whole other story. But now I'm here.
All right. So TLDR, Amth is legit and he has helped all types of people from like content creators to like tech people to everybody, So, yeah. You want to sit with him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll also have Josh and Amth sit together.
There, you just take the seat. All right, bro. Yeah.
He's also a sick photographer. Damn.
Oh yeah.
We can actually cut this. All right, guys. Good luck. All right, chat. Peace.
Wait, no list?
Make sure you're talking. It's all here. So how it works is you gotta like you gotta kind of know where you are. We just did Yeshwant, so you're on row 13. So you're gonna click row 13. You're gonna look at it first, make sure it's not sus, right? Like watch me.
Yeah.
And then you're just gonna drag them to the right. Right? So you can take this link and just drag it to the right, and now he's there. And then you can watch him.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll be on that.
All right, chat, you're in good hands. Peace.
Does this microphone work too?
Yeah, you can use that one.
All right, I'll use this.
I'll control it.
Sick. All right. Where are we at?
Where are we at?
Let's see.
What the hell is this? What the hell happened here?
Okay.
All right.
Do
you already do this one? We already did this one, right?
Do you do this one?
This one, right? Chat, I don't know. Damn. Why is it wet right here, bro?
That's probably the coffee.
Okay. Okay, where are we at?
What's the delay?
So, what's the delay?
Well, I just want to see. Did we do this one? Off to a great start.
Damn,
Off to a
guys.
great start. Can we see the chat again?
Yeah. Wait.
Not yet. Okay.
Oh, we
okay,
haven't
let's do
done
it,
this
let's do
yet.
it.
We
Thank
haven't
you,
done
thank
this
you.
yet. We haven't
All
done
right.
this yet.
All
Okay.
right.
We need the.
That's important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you hear? You got it.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, guys.
We'll get there.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're here for 8 hours. Give us a break. Give us a break.
All right. Play it.
Okay.
And I love it, and even if I'm tired, it's like,
Of people doing things that make them happy.
yeah.
I can share in that. That's amazing. That's amazing, yeah.
We just want to talk to you, and that's the best part.
I feel like I've had already just like such a fulfilling sort of like journey through this sport.
I just want to learn how to storytell and have fun in the process doing it with cool people. This is a project
I do this for a reason, and I love it, and even if I'm tired, it's like,
of people doing things that make them happy.
yeah.
I can share in that. That's amazing. That's amazing, yeah.
We just want to talk to you, and that's the best part.
I feel like I've had already just
Nice
like such a
vibes.
fulfilling sort of like journey through this sport.
I just want to learn how to storytell and have fun in the process.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, once I read the copy, it was like really clear what it was. I feel like it probably needs some kind of like one-liner or something in there where it's like this is the project. But I think it's like it makes sense now, and like it's really cool. Like I like the vibe a lot. Yeah, what do you think, Josh?
Yeah, I really love the wholesome vibe. I was kind of confused what you were trying to say in the beginning, but then when you said I just want to learn how to storytell, I was like, okay, I got you, homie. I'm in for the ride then.
I mean, I think like a lot of people try and learn a skill or something they want to get better at through a project. And I think that's a great way to do it. But I actually think you don't need to like almost make that the point or say that. Just like do the project and like show people, and like you will kind of learn. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. I always see that though. Like, yeah, it's like a great like it really helps motivate you to learn something. But yeah, I mean, it's just gonna happen on its own anyway.
Yeah,
Does
I
that make
love the
sense?
name. Discover Dopamine is a project to inspire by example through authentically captured videos of people doing what makes them happy.
Yeah, I really like the subject. Like that's cool. Like I want to see like people doing stuff that makes them happy. It's like, oh, maybe I should be like noticing what makes me happy, or like what would I show? You know, it's cool.
Yeah,
makes me curious.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Let's go to
all right,
the next one. Okay, so that was what's that guy's name? Tanmay. Okay, so now we're on Krish. Wait, that wasn't Tanmay because that was
No?
AI.
Damn.
Oh fuck, we're fucked.
Don't panic.
Wait, hold on, guys. Old post. Who the fuck is
Okay,
this?
that's okay. We'll just. Is it Jeff? Is that who? Oh, Paul. Fuck. Anyway.
Jeffrey. Okay. You know what? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
That's probably
There
it.
we
That was
go.
probably
There we go. All right.
All right,
So
moving on.
We're gonna check out Brenda doing AI. Brenda doing AI. Okay.
Can you put that up on the?
Are you a college
screen?
student?
Can you throw that up on the stream?
Yeah, I'm just
sussing
seeing if
it.
it's yeah. I don't see anything on here though.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's just
all right. So Note Parrot is here at noteparrot.com. Are you a college student who struggles with finding practice questions? Wants a free resource for focused learning? Try it out today. Feedback is more than welcome. Struggles with finding practice questions, wants a free resource. Okay.
let me put it on this, and then we can show this.
Cool.
You can still see here.
Yeah, can we go to the website actually?
Yeah, we can. Hopefully it's not sus. Okay. There we go. Note Parrot.
Okay. So create accurate quizzes using your notes to practice in ascending class. Okay, all right, that's pretty clear. I guess it uses AI or something to like generate those questions, kind of like what Abel was doing, you know, with his like generate practice questions. All right, we can go back to the tweet though.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay, well, I'm sure Farz has said this like a bunch of times, but you know, as soon as you put that link in, it's gone. It's over. Also, like. Yeah, it's a good thing you have that emoji at the beginning too, because when you at something, like it also just shows up in your replies. So this probably would have gotten like a lot more views. Yeah.
I also feel like, actually, it is pretty straightforward. But like, I remember when Naveed did a demo of his launch.
Yeah.
And that like blew over the waters, right?
Totally.
Or whatever that saying is.
Yeah.
Let's just look at Naveed. Naveed from Unriddle. Shout out Naveed from Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Naveed, what's
Twitter search? Jan Mohammed.
Jen?
Jan.
Jan.
Mo.
Mo.
Yeah, it might just be
Hold on, guys. We're gonna show you a really good launch. Oh, there we go. So this guy, he was in SF1. He was in Nights and Weekends season 3 or 4, one of those two. But
3, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just watch his launch real quick. Well, first of all, let's just read his thing. I'm building a better note-taking tool than Obsidian Rome. No more nonsense with brackets. Notes are linked. Blah blah blah. Here's a brief demo.
And he just filmed it in this very room.
Yep.
I'm working on a tool called Unriddle. It's an app for students and academics that helps them read and write research papers really quickly. Let's say we wanted to write an essay about the Manhattan Project. I'm gonna make sure this sidebar is open here on the right, and all I'm gonna do is type in Robert.
You can probably like skip a bit.
Yeah.
But for the Manhattan Project, it was actually released 20 years before the Manhattan Project started. But Unriddle knows who Oppenheimer is, that he's a famous physicist, that he worked on the Manhattan Project, and that this paper has a lot to do with the
probably a different idea, right? Or idea from like from this one, but
yeah. But you can see like it's really simple. It's just him on a loom in front of his app, just like showing how it works. Like you're spot on, Josh. That's like the best way. Just like show people what it is.
Yeah, you got to think about the user experience, like from Twitter, right? Like, I'm gonna see this, and you're gonna drop a link, and I'm like, I don't wanna leave Twitter. I wanna stay on here. Why don't you just show me on here? So I'm not gonna click on that link. Yeah, think that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also just videos just do way better on Twitter. Like they just get pushed because it just keeps people engaged on the platform. So typically content, and like it doesn't have to be hard, I think is the point. You could do it in like 30 seconds, and it doesn't really have to explain even much in the tweet. But I mean, as for like the tweet itself, I think it's good. Like it's like, are you a college student? Okay, like I'm paying attention. Struggles with this stuff. There's probably like 2 like almost better points, or like make it more like catchy in a way. It could just be like that. You could even lead with that. It's like, are you a college student who's struggling with this? Like if you just want to like create the most basic tweet ever, like that would still work. Like people are going to pay attention to that because they're like, I'm in college and I'm struggling with this. Like it'll just resonate pretty easily.
Right.
And then with a video would just be a very simple way to make that work.
Right on. All right, let's get to the next one. This guy is Jan. Let's go right here.
That's it. Cool.
All right.
You read it.
Are you a remote developer who is tired from receiving messages, quote unquote, US remote job only? I got you. Building a job board that will make your search much easier, where you will be sure that your application ends up in the right place, not spam.
So the problem is, can you go back up?
Yeah.
So are you a remote developer? Cool. Who's tired of receiving messages? Sorry. Receiving messages, U.S. remote job only. Okay, so it's like, you apply for a job. It sounds like you apply for a job, and then the response or something is like, oh, it's only U.S. remote jobs? Okay, maybe I think that's what it is. So building a job board that will make your search much easier. Will ensure that your application ends up in the right place, not spam.
This is definitely, he's not targeting me. This is definitely, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I mean, I will say that like if you do it right, anyone should be able to understand. Like you shouldn't have to know like about the category. You should be able to like demonstrate the value to like anybody who's reading this. If you want to get extreme, it's like my mom should be able to read this and like understand like kind of what it is in some way. Like I think that's like a good standard to have for like any launch post. It's like, okay, it's not for me, but like I should still be able to get what it is, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like kind of pretty unclear, I'd say, like overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, drop your suggestions on how this could be like a lot better, right? What's like yeah, I don't know. Whoever's like doing the polls out there, if you could do a poll or whatever. But let's get on to the next one actually. Dang, a lot of Twitter.
I think someone in the chat also said like it was niche. Like it actually doesn't sound that niche. It sounds like it actually could be like for a lot of people. It's like people who want remote jobs, like and who are developers. I mean, that's pretty big. So
yeah. All right, next one. This one looks kind of fun.
Hi, my name is Kate.
Do we want to read the thing first?
Go for it, man.
Introducing Figma for Apple Watch. That's interesting. Mirror and interact with designs on your wrist. Read and reply to colleagues' comments on the go. Browse files and explore floors. Comment. Now that's banger.
I mean, I really want to see this video.
Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Hi, my name is Kate, and I'm working on Apple Watch app for real-time interaction with Figma prototypes. Let's imagine I'm a designer working on a phone app for an Apple Watch in Figma. Once the design is complete, I actually want to see how it looks on a real device. So let's select a frame on a computer and open an app. Once I got there, Figma detects a frame and I can see and even interact with the prototype.
Crazy.
Additionally, Figma allows us to view recent comments. For example, the team is asking to fix some issue, and I'll address that later, but for now, I will leave a reaction and a comment for visibility.
That's
all of these and other features on your wrist. That's it. If you want to test it, just leave a comment and I will share you the link.
Hold on.
So it's you can interact with Figma designs on an Apple Watch. I mean, that's just, you gotta be hardcore. You gotta be locked in as hell as a designer.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, that is interesting. It's cool for like for me. It's like clearly like if you are making stuff for Apple Watch in Figma, like those two very specific things. Like yeah, you definitely want to be able to like test it and see it. And
yeah, the thing I love about this is that I've only known Figma just last year, but like even if I didn't know what Figma was at all, I know what an Apple Watch is. Everybody knows what an Apple Watch is. And Figma just sounds like a cool thing. Figma. Figma for Apple Watch. Now, what the hell is that? Let me check this out. And then there's a video. I don't have to I don't have to go anywhere. It's just all right here. And comment if you want to test it out. I get to test it out.
Some people in the chat are like, I need that. Very useful. I mean, that's great.
Yeah.
Like,
you know what this reminds me of? You know when you guys go to like grocery stores or supermarkets and there's some people right there having stands where it's test out this food sample. You know what I mean? This is what that is. You see someone with food that you are familiar to, or you just like free food. Let's go, and like you can test a sample. Like that's a good example of this, guys. That's how you should be doing this. Costco.
Costco.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I also like it's just like starting with like something very niche that could go like kind of farther. Like that's a cool place to start. Like just testing Figma stuff on hardware. Like start with that. Like I don't think anybody else is going to do that. And there's probably like, I don't know, thousands of people who would use that.
Yeah. Man, it's really cool. I wonder how she did all that.
Yeah. That is,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know either. No idea.
Figma for
That's
what?
mystery.
Imagine like that's like a if someone built like a video editing for like for Apple Watch.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
edit
you
on
can
the go.
edit on an Apple Watch?
Yeah. Now that's something.
That is something.
All right, let's check this out. Pablo, Mad Kit Kat. I just created a little website to explain my pocket bike light idea. Check it out if you want to know more about the project. The pocket bike light can always be with your house keys as a keychain. From this, let me ask you, like from this, do you understand what this is?
I feel like I have to read it like a few times.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I understand, it's a flashlight on a keychain.
Pocket bike light.
Yeah, it's just like a.
Shoot. Does it intrigue you enough to click on this?
Yeah, definitely. Because
Okay.
I don't know. I want to learn more.
All right, bet.
You want to check it out?
Yep. Pocket light bike.
Oh, prevent fines and protect your lights from theft.
Oh.
Moving them from your bike. Never forget your lights at home again. What? Wait. Oh, I get it. I think. So you put lights on your bike.
Yeah.
When you're riding at night, like you have like the little thing that kind of goes on the front. If you leave it there, people do steal them. I've had mine stolen. Like it's like a little LED that goes on the front and the back. So you take it with you and you put it on your keychain. So it's always with you. You don't lose it, and it doesn't get stolen. So it's like a bike light on a keychain, which is actually cool. Honestly, the thing itself is way better than the post. I don't mean to be a jerk, but like it's actually really smart. And yeah, I think you just need to find a better way to talk about it almost. Like it's not that.
Should we add you on the wait list? Fuck it, I'll put myself.
All right, no, do it. I'm down.
I've been trying to ride bikes again too.
Me too, actually. It's good. Let's see. I just want to read the chat for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Great idea. The one-liner launch posts need work. Bike lights get stolen all the time.
Press one if you understand this. Kind of curious.
Delay's a bit long, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess nobody understands it. Oh.
It's coming. Okay. Yeah. 8. Yeah, I think like even the image is pretty good. It's actually like you just need to find a clear way to explain it, which is like it's hard to do these things on the fly personally, but it's like bike lights get stolen all the time.
Yeah. This is a cool image. This is a cool image.
Attach blank name to your keychain and take it with you. Like 2 lines is like way clearer, I think.
Yeah.
Like at least identify the problem. Like instantly people relate.
Oh, look at that. It's USB-C.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like the product is super cool. It's just like how you talk about it.
Oh shit. We should have been scrolling. Look at this guy. Different colors.
Okay.
Why didn't you explain it in a video? He just did this 16 minutes ago. I don't know how many people click random links.
Yeah. After today, no more links in the post, please. Ever. Unless you have like 200,000 followers.
But hey, you guys can do whatever the hell you want. You know, at the end.
We just strongly do not recommend you do whatever you want.
All right, let's do this. Damn, what's
anyway,
up? A lot of Twitter people. Where are the This looks cool. A lot of.
I know. Maybe we can jump the queue slightly.
All right. Let's added a summary feature to Ace It, which gives you a quick read on what you're learning. Check it out if you have any feedback. Okay, first of all, you said it in a way where you're assuming people already know what your thing is. Because you said added a summary feature. I think personally, every time you do a launch, you should try to make it like understandable if someone just finds it out. You know what I mean? Like you're not Tyler the creator where you're just like took a shower today. Now I'm gonna make music. You know what I mean? Like he can do that because he's Tyler the creator. I don't know who you are.
Followed by Farza though.
You are followed by Farza, so maybe you are. Maybe you can do this. Anyways, let's just watch this video. Dang, no music. Fucking on the world inside of me.
Really hard to see there.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool little like a landing page actually. Or not a landing page, but a
little app.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Got some cool UX to it.
So it's like Flash. Okay.
It's really similar to the other idea we looked at, which is like generate practice questions, stuff like that.
Okay, cool. Let's look at chat real quick. Okay.
If I am Tyler the creator.
Yeah, let's see what chat's saying. What do you guys think? Link to the sheet.
Link to the sheet?
Guys, did you get this?
Okay. Well, okay, we're still having the light. Anyway. Okay, let's scroll up a bit.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
like, the idea to me is like clear from the video. Like, I've seen like a few people kind of, and even just the last person was working on this. But yeah, I mean, what Josh said, which is like, it's just assume, always assume people don't know what you're doing. For a very long time, like every launch post should feel like original. And the thing is, it also gets you to like think like experimentation, like experiment with different launch post types, like just mess with like how you launch, because one of those could really pop off if you hit the right kind of format. We saw that a lot here, just on campus when people were here for like 3 months. They were like launching all the time. They might have gotten like hundreds of views, and then suddenly they'll just get like 1 million views, and it'll just change their life. Like that's literally what happened with Pradi. He was just trying all these different launch posts, launched one time, it just completely changed his entire life from one Twitter post. So just always like experiment with those things.
Yeah. What is it? Where's he at?
Always just assume people don't know what you're working on.
Like, look at that. This tweet literally, like, I don't know.
Changed his entire life.
Yeah.
It changes his like entire life.
From a tweet. That's crazy.
Yeah. Pradi was, I'm sure a lot of people in chat like know Pradi's story, but he was just building like he was building this thing called Fake Time, where you could like fake time AI celebrities. So you can talk to Elon, the AI. And then it kind of like turned into this thing where he now does lip sync for any video. And his company's worth like $30 million now. I don't know how, just incredible. Like pretty much because of this one tweet, which is wild.
Yeah. But I do want to bring up, Pradi has been like working since day one. Like he didn't just blow up overnight. I mean, he did, but like all that years of work led to that one post.
Yeah,
you know
exactly,
what I mean?
Exactly. But he kept trying things, and you know, when you read this, it's like, okay, it's very clear. Like he's not like, oh, I just built a feature. You know, he's like, this is the whole thing. You know?
Right. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh fuck.
You want to try?
Let's
skip. You want to do
this
music?
one's Instagram.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, we'll do one more. Like, this is cool.
We'll go back to the queue afterward though. Can we see chat too?
Yeah, chat's right there. Okay. This is what happens when you let two food enthusiasts that are also both Gen Z run wild. You'll end up with an app called Nom, where you can do more than just find restaurants to eat. We want to offer all the foodies a place to share their beautiful photos to help others get a better view of what a restaurant has to offer. Cool. Very straightforward. Just gonna click this and restart this video. Oh fuck.
Foodie, please do not skip this video because I have something incredible for you. Trust me on this one. Let me set the scene.
Good energy.
You are often scrolling Instagram, finding new reels or finding new photos of places to eat. You love going to new cafes or restaurants and eating the best food out there. Your camera roll is full of photos of food. But you never really post them anywhere because you don't know where to post them. What if I told you that by posting on our app, other people will be able to find new restaurants that they might have never heard of? You might be thinking, this sounds a bit like TripAdvisor or Google Maps, which it does. This app combines TripAdvisor, Google Maps, Pinterest, and maybe even your favorite food blogger all into one platform. So Nam offers you a place where you can post all your food photos so that people can get a clearer view of what the restaurant has to offer. Say goodbye to the wacky Google Maps reviews and say hello to Nam. Please stay tuned for the progression of our app.
What do you think, Josh?
I'll see you in the next one. Okay.
Right off the bat, I love the style of framing and the coloring. You know, it just looks so, it's just so simple, authentic, and personable, right? And the audio quality is amazing, but it's too damn long. Like, just go right into it. You know, I think in the beginning, when you're making these type of videos, you should follow a simple framework. Is what's the hook, what's the concept, and what's the CTA. And sometimes videos don't need all that. Like, you could go ahead and break the rules, but like when you're starting out, you should follow that simple framework, you know? Because over time, you'll get a better sense of like what videos do well.
Yeah.
But I love the concept though. I love the concept.
Yeah, concept's great. It's really clear. Everything's really clear. Like Josh, it's just gonna be like shorter, like more to the point, because it's like so hyper clear to understand. You actually don't need to explain too much. I actually saw this like pretty cool company recently. It was like a YC company that's basically like TikTok for food. So it's like, you don't know what to eat. You can just go to this app and just like flip through it. And just like, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, imagine like people on DoorDash and they're just like looking on like all the restaurants on DoorDash, almost like browsing. It's like a way to browse food. It's pretty interesting. So yeah, there's something in this. It's just like, you gotta like figure out like what would incentivize, I'm totally just going into like the idea itself now, but like, it's like, what would incentivize people to like post in the app? Like not just browse, but like post. Just like a thought, but yeah, there's definitely something here where people like browsing food.
Yeah,
right?
I remember like when
fun.
Instagram came out, like that's all you
That
did.
was it, yeah.
Food of the day. Hashtag
Yeah.
food of the day. Look what I'm eating today.
I think people just like showing off on Instagram though. So like a different, like, look at this sick restaurant I went to, or look at my great life, right? So that's the
Yeah.
incentive to post.
It's like Strava.
Yeah.
This is like,
It's like
if you guys know what
Strava.
Strava is, this is Strava for food. You gamify. You know what I mean? We're always trying to show off. We're always trying to be that one friend that's like showing off to the other friends. Like, hey guys, guess what? Look at this coffee shop I found in the Middle East. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you just want to show off sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like what's the superficial tendency this thing taps into?
Right. You want that credibility. You want that stuff known amongst your friends that you are the one that's gonna put this friend on that new restaurant. You know what I mean? And that feeling you get is dopamine. It's crazy. All right, let's go on a.
I didn't see her in the chat. Was she in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there she is. Yeah.
You're in the chat?
Carol.
Hey.
Carol,
Awesome idea. If you're in the chat, awesome idea.
Yeah, I hope that helped.
Yeah. Okay, let's do music. Let's do music.
Let's do music. Sorry to jump around. It just kind of keeps things a little fresh too.
Yeah. Healing Sounds app is starting to look good.
Healing Sounds starting to look good.
This
oh,
is.
we gotta use bust out the phone. I don't even have my phone on me actually.
Damn, I don't even.
What if you're on your phone? Then what?
All right, I'm kind of turning from this.
Yeah, we might have to churn.
Yeah.
Is there a link below?
Okay, guys. Let's
Oh, I mean, all right. Just click the link real quick. It's just
click the link.
It's in the comments. Just
Okay,
real
okay.
quick. Let's just like check it out.
This is this is it.
Go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I assume it's just like a QR code for music. Like if you're Maeve and you want a QR code to your tracks, you could just make one. I think that's the idea.
Yeah.
Can you see the post?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Can we get see the post? Healing Sounds app is starting to look good. Bill says check it out. Okay, so like, yeah, I mean, a lot of the same feedback, I feel like.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I thought this was music, but yeah, I think you got to put a little bit more effort on the post. Not assuming that you didn't, but you should just, what a good practice is just like if you can find a few people that are 2 steps, 3 steps, 5 steps ahead of you, and just kind of like browse through like Twitter posts and just kind of copy their style.
Yeah.
Like there'll be days where I literally look at a tweet from like a unique company, and I'll literally just copy the same thing and just kind of like reword it a little bit, and I'll get like a good impression. You know what I mean? On that tweet post.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going for the numbers, obviously. Maybe I am, but I'm doing it because it worked for them. It might work for me.
We'll go in order, guys. We hear you. We see the chat. We'll go in order. We're gonna go back to go in order.
All right, we're gonna go back in
Apologies.
Damn, we're gonna.
Do you know where we left off?
We're gonna follow the rules. All right,
Follow the rules.
We're right here.
What was app building? Go back. Let's just make sure.
No, that was
I'm
on
building
Instagram.
ergonomic.
That was what's her name? The food app.
Chat will let us know if we missed any for sure.
Okay.
Ergonomic keyboards.
Oh, most modern keyboards suck for your hands, but trying better keyboards to see what works takes a lot of money and time. To skip all that, sign up on my list, and I'll do the work to tailor a keyboard for you. Okay.
Hi everyone. I'm building ergonomic keyboards that are tailored to your hands. And the reason for this is because that modern keyboards suck at basically everything. And this includes being good for your hand and joint health. And to fix this, I've actually created a prototype solution. So if you take a look at this keyboard that I made, you can see that every single finger has its own defined column, which makes it a lot easier for your hand to traverse around. And in addition to this, our thumb, which is actually the most capable finger that we have, is doing a lot more than just pressing a space bar. But here's the thing, that keyboard that I just showed you is actually tailored to my own hands and my own measurements. But no one else can really use that keyboard. So if you're interested in learning about your hand and wrist health in building keyboards, or if you or someone that you know just works a lot at a computer, sign up for my waitlist and I'll show you how you can build a keyboard for yourself that's tailored to your own hands.
Cool.
Hi, everyone.
Go scroll up.
Yeah. I really love this this thing. Like, I'll do the work to tailored keyboards for you. I've never heard of that before, and I'm just like, whoa, you gonna tailor a keyboard for me?
Yeah, that's a cool word to use.
Yeah.
Most modern keyboards suck for your hands. I actually feel like there's probably a better hook in there.
Yeah, this is sus.
Yeah, it's like it's fine, is it? But maybe not. But I mean, I don't think most people would resonate with that. They're like, okay, it's just a keyboard. Like, but I think there's something interesting in like, I don't know, like, wouldn't you like a keyboard that matches your hands or is like tailored just for you? Like, that's interesting.
Yeah, or like something like Fatime's, right? It's like Fatime's is where's Fatime? Sorry, we're doing a lot of fudge.
I hate Twitter search.
Yeah.
So brutal.
Let's just go back. But what if you said like keyboard, like something like this? Keyboards hasn't been the designs of keyboards haven't changed in like over a decade or something like that. You know what I mean? You put like a number to it, and you intrigue the audience with like information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is pretty interesting. I think like when you talk about ergonomic problems, wrist health issues, I mean, just from my perspective, like people who buy this kind of stuff, like custom keyboards, like this crazy thing, like it's just like more aesthetic, fun, just like customize your workspace. Like it's not like super rational, I feel like. It's just more like, I don't know, it's just cool to have. Like I would just have it just because it's cool. That's kind of it. Like it doesn't have, like I have no wrist problems personally.
Yeah.
So anyway, just thoughts on that, but really cool product. I like the video, very clear. You could probably show the product like right away or something, because when I saw the product, I was like, whoa. Like it was very, like you could lead with that and people are gonna be like, I want to know what that's about. Oh yeah. All right.
Okay.
Should we check these off or something, man? I feel like I don't want to miss any.
It's okay.
You got this?
Yeah,
I'm so lost,
yeah.
so I'll leave it to you, bro.
Yeah.
Chat will let us know, right, Chad?
Yeah. Oh, we got a LinkedIn one.
Whoa.
LinkedIn.
So if you take a look at
every time I look at LinkedIn, I just get mad tired. I'm just like, shit. I'm sorry. Okay. Abhishek. Week 2 update. We have opened the waitlist for Pulmo, an app that helps you improve lung health and performance with guided breath work. Wow, cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this like
yeah.
promo, whatever ad. Doesn't even
yeah.
Yeah. I kind of see where they're going with this. But let's click on the is there
it's a lot of stuff we said before. It's like, yeah, I don't need to do like week 2 update or associate with buildspace in that way.
Yeah.
Because it's cool. It's like cooler on its own, actually.
So this is the week 2 update of building the Pulmo app. So Pulmo is actually a breathwork app which gives you personalized breathing exercises according to your health code. This week we have been working on the onboarding screens and also the homepage of the app, and we were figuring out how we will, it next, and then we will.
Okay. Yeah, I think I mean I think this was really cool, but yeah, there's just not a lot of weight to it.
I think also, I just want to say I'm like super biased against waitlist. Like, please, there's so many things you can do. You can take deposits. You can make custom stuff. Like, don't do waitlist, please. Just please do me that. Do me a favor. Don't do waitlist. But because it's already like, I think. I get it. Like not to keep harping on the waitlist thing, but you do a waitlist when it's like not ready. But this thing could be ready pretty fast. Like it could just be like the toy version could be like a manual to improve breath work. And like personally, I'm actually very interested in this. I've had like lifelong asthma and it can get really bad sometimes. I would love to improve like my lung health and performance with breath work. Like that's something I should probably be doing like right now.
This is a good question. What to do instead of a waitlist then?
Yeah, so I mean it really depends. So like for this one, like I was saying, like you could make a Notion doc or a Twitter post that just tells me like 10 things I can do to start improving my breath work. Well, already that gets people like using a thing. I'm not saying it's like the best thing ever, but who cares? Like it's something that people are going to want to read. I want to read that right now. Like, and maybe that'll get some traction and then you'll get some followers and then the next thing could be slightly better.
Yeah. Melissa said, I mean, if you're building a game, it takes a lot of time. So a waitlist is needed, is it not? It's a good question.
I mean, again, I think there's always a way to show someone something you're working on to some degree. Like, a game is obviously like maybe one of the more challenging ones, but it could be like an incredibly simple version of the game. Like there's probably a hella simple version you could build in like a day. Like we've built games in the office in ChatGPT in like 5 minutes. You could do like something that shows off the dynamic of the game or like, just like gets people playing like with one aspect of the game. I just think that's just way better. I don't know. Maybe there's a time for waitlist, but I think the problem with waitlist is that most people use it as like a step before launching. It's like you don't need to do that. Just like skip the waitlist. It's actually better to do that. Like people will care like way more. Waitlists are like, they kind of come off as like procrastination to me. I've seen a lot of these.
I see. It's kind of like what GTA is doing almost in a way. Or GTA 6? Never mind.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, I get it. If you already have like a big following or something, but I think like, you know, doing a pre-order is cool. Like that's like kind of a wait list. It's like, sign me up. I'm willing to give you this money. That's like helping validate the idea. Yeah, the other problem with wait lists is like they don't validate anything. If you get like 1,000 people on a wait list and then you launch a thing, see how many people you actually convert. Like I'm telling you, the conversion will be usually terrible unless you crush the launch or people really want the thing. People just drop off. I've just seen it like so many times. It's like not a good indication of very much. It's almost pointless. So anyway,
yeah,
you can collect emails in another way, right? Anyway, it does depend, but I think 99% of the time.
And if you do a wait list, if you say fuck all you guys, I'm gonna do a wait list, that shit better be good. I ain't just wait. I didn't just put myself on the wait list for nothing, you know.
I'm on so many wait lists. I've signed up for so many wait lists, and I don't think I've ever like converted once.
That's a good thought. Okay, guys. Tejas. Hey, I saw someone in the chat that said, you skipped Tejas. We went back in order, homie. Introducing Recents, a website to get AI-generated news summary for people who don't like to read newspapers. Who fucking reads newspapers nowadays? A demo video to get started is attached. Sign up today. Sign up today.
I mean...
Oh, is that Tejas?
I think that's okay, but...
DM me for the link. DM me for the... Here's... Okay. I'm gonna be a little nicer. Nah, fuck that. Look. Don't say DM me for the link. How many followers do you have? 62 followers.
It's getting hot in this room. I think it's going to Josh's head.
You're not big, Tejas. You gotta DM them the link. Don't have them DM you the link. They're not gonna do that. You gotta do it yourself. You know.
I think the problem with DMs too is it doesn't create like any engagement. Like it's just all behind the scenes. Like if you're doing this on socials, like yeah, someone might DM you, but it's actually not helping your traction on this post like at all.
Yeah.
It's more like I'm sure like we've all seen those like drop a comment below if you want this thing. Right? Like drop like the word invest if you want me to send you my investment guide. Then it gets people like engaging or whatever. But like, why are you doing the DMs? Like, what's the secret exactly? You don't need to do that.
And when you do get bigger, and when you get like 1,000 people commenting on lists, let's just say you make a dope video and your CTA is super sick, and you got thousands of people commenting on it for the link. You're not gonna DM all 1,000 of them. What you're gonna do, actually, what you're gonna do is download some stuff that'll automate that for you. But right now, you ain't gotta think about that. Homie, you got 62 followers. You're following 69. You gotta do that door-to-door type of stuff, man. And you gotta ship some more.
Scroll up chat.
Yeah.
So Melissa says, you guys literally told us to build trust by doing something like collecting emails, though. Why are you roasting us for follow instructions? Follow instructions. Oh, follow instructions. But you're not gonna collect that many emails like this. Like, I don't know how many emails Tejas collected. I mean...
Yeah, Tejas, drop how many emails have you collected from this post?
Or, I don't know, maybe she's talking about, like, the waitlist thing.
Oh, anyway, the waitlist.
Anyway, so, yeah, like, I think the best thing to do is get people, like, to engage with your post, ideally out of interest. I don't love the cheesy, like, drop the word invest or PDF and I'll send you the thing. Like, it's really cheesy. But, like, some, like, natural engagement, I mean, you know... like the way we do stuff on Twitter sometimes is also just like, drop your slide below if you want feedback. Like we actually do that so we can help people, but it also creates engagement where like a ton of people will drop their slides, they'll help each other. Like it's a very natural way to create engagement.
Yeah.
Can you go back to it real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking AI generated something to like read the news. Yeah, I mean it's fine. I think it's better something than introducing recents.
Yeah. Just back to like the waitlist stuff. It's not a bad idea to do that. It's just like there's a time and day to do that. Right now, Tejas is probably not at that stage to do that. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm thinking. So
I think like I think for me personally, I've probably had like the most conversations with people building stuff at buildspace, and like from also just running the campus for like 6 months, SF1, SF2. I've seen a lot. And the thing I think maybe most people don't see is like, it's not about the wait list. It's about like, what does that actually mean? Like, why are they doing it that way? And I think a lot of times it's like, you're actually afraid to launch, or you're like procrastinating, or you can't figure out how to put out a simple version of what you're doing. There's so many reasons like people have a wait list. It's not like it's the strategy itself. It's like a lot of stuff that goes on that's very like personal to people. And I'd say 99% of the time, it's like not right. There's always a way to do something else. Actually, can you pull up Adele's post real quick?
Adele. You talking about this Adele?
I'm sure she's got some banger posts too, but
okay.
Let's see.
Dang, guys.
I hate Twitter.
My foot fell asleep. Hold on. My foot fell asleep.
Oh man. All right. How can we not find Adele? That's crazy.
Oh, right there.
Oh, really? Saw it?
Yeah. Just tap that again. Yeah, they're right here. Oh, that's not Adele. Never mind.
Damn. Okay.
Well, we can do this. We can do this.
That's all right. It's all right.
We can do this. Yeah. Should we?
It's a hard one.
Hold on.
Let's do
this.
Is that gonna work?
Damn, you can't search on this.
Adele_.
Oh God.
Wait.
Thank you, Adriana. For the save.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Underscore. That's like so stupid.
Okay. What did you click now?
I don't know, bro. I'm sorry, everyone.
There we go.
All right. It's important. It's a good lesson. So this was her post, okay? She could have done a waitlist for 100%. She said, I want to host a dinner with strangers, okay? She didn't build anything. She didn't she didn't go book a restaurant and spend thousands of dollars. She could have done a form, all this stuff. All she did was she built out like a survey just to get like interest. And then in the survey, it actually converts you. This is like a really clever way to do what you're thinking. Like it's still kind of a wait list, but it really converts people and people will pay. And this she came up with in like a day, and she didn't expect it to work, and she like sold out this thing and made like $8,000. So, this kind of works. So if you can do both at the same time, where it's like you can launch really early with just like, very little, but still convert people, then I think it's great. It's not just collecting an email, right? It's different.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, crush it. Just hit on the right post, Just write copy and launch in a day.
I also feel like get a wait list it's just so yesterday. What's like a new thing,
Is this the next one?
Yeah, we did the other one already.
All right. Oh, right.
Music, yay. That's what I like to hear.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All that I've known. Yeah, what do you do when your tummy's full and your pocket isn't growling anymore? Yeah, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah, what do you do? Do you relish the game? Do you suffer the same? Well, you're asking for more, yeah, you're asking for more, yeah, you're asking for more.
Beautiful song. Really nice. You have a great voice.
I want to just go in here real quick. This is me. Hello, world. I'm Riddy, a singer, songwriter from India. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think just keep doing it. This is cool. Sneak peek of a song I wrote. Picks up a little slow. I see a lot of videos like these that people do, and it just goes right into the music, right? Or just goes right into them singing, which is cool. But sometimes what works too is like they'll like say what they're about to do. Hey, you know what I mean? Like you also kind of have to introduce like a hook versus like jumping right into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you're a really, really fucking talented, super master class, like, or whatever, like super, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you're not talented, but you know, I'm also not saying that you don't have potential. You're really good at singing, way better than me. But it's just a game now, you know what I mean? You're competing with millions of other musicians. How can you make this video like a little bit more engaging and like drive the audience with a hook? You know what I mean?
Totally.
One example is like, hey guys, I just wrote this song because I just broke up with my so-and-so. You know what I mean? Like, you put the audience in a feels when you do that. That's a bad example, by the way. Don't steal that. But it's just like, you know, what can you do to introduce in the video in the beginning, you know? So, but I mean, people obviously love this. One thing you got to remember, guys, when you're starting out and you only like, don't be fucking disappointed by this, or like be like, you know, I mean, not that you are, but like these are your fans. You should be fucking commenting back to all these people.
Totally.
Like, posted an hour ago, you only did one response.
Yeah.
Like, for example, like I tell Maeve to just respond to everybody.
Everyone.
That's not cringe at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, these are your hardcore fans. These are your hardcore 10 users, listeners. You know what I mean? Like, if not responding, at least like them. You know what I mean? So
yeah, interact, because those people really care about what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's like, I think for a lot of musicians, the content is easily as, if not more important than the music. Like, it's almost like if you can make some really cool visuals, like your music will get better. But that's the thing that keeps people like super engaged. I don't know what you think about that, Josh, but like, I know Maeve is working really hard on like video content right now, and she's always experimenting with videos, and like her stuff is like doing well. So
yeah, let's go to a.
Oh, also, yeah, I see in the chat, like, I know we're going slow, and we can definitely like pick up the pace at a time or so. But honestly, a lot of this stuff is relevant to like all of you. Like, anything we say is like pretty relevant to like anybody who's doing anything. Like interacting with comments, I think that's like, doesn't matter what the hell you're doing. Please interact with your like people who are commenting. Right?
And also, do we want to go faster because you just want your thing reviewed? Maybe, yeah. But like,
fair enough.
There's 400 of you guys.
All right,
we're gonna get to all of them.
We'll try and pick up the pace a little bit.
Trust. But yeah, I mean, like, for you, just to end it off, like, just go watch other people's stuff that you admire and just copy what they're doing.
Oh, that video killed.
Yeah, like Maeve, I don't know.
And if I don't figure my life out this year, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
And
okay, but for real, I feel like I can't really choose
She's a
direction
musician, and this is the video she made.
I basically started coding on
she's
my
not
grandma
even showing her
like,
music.
programmed these little drawings on her computer as a kid. So
And then there's also, you also got to remember, you're a musician at the end of the day. Content should just be auxiliary to what you're doing. You know what I mean? You don't gotta be the next Christopher Nolan of content creation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You don't spend 2 days on one video. You're working on music. Make the music fucking good.
Yeah, I don't think Maeve made any videos like before like 6 months ago, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think she did a lot, so.
Yeah. But make banger videos.
Make banger videos.
Just don't.
You don't have to be the best at it, but you should still like put effort
Doesn't have
into
to be 10 out of 10.
Doesn't have to be 10 out of 10, exactly. All right, we'll try and pick up the pace. Too.
All right, you guys want to see how fast? We'll go fast. Look at that. Fast.
Yeah.
Okay. First of many posts that'll showcase my production work.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Cool visuals.
Yeah. This is cool. A lot of people are doing this. Maeve kind of still does this. You know? Oh my God, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I know. I can't look away.
Oh, it was. We didn't even hit the drop. My bad. This is cool. You know, this kind of reminds me of something. Lexica, if you guys know Lexica does not do any content, like promotion content, because their fucking product is banger. And the product itself is content. So like when you make, you know, pretty decent or good music, like this, like, you know, the potential is there, but like it's still gas, you know what I mean? Like the content doesn't have to be 10 out of 10. You know what I mean?
I also like, I've probably said this before, but like, it's like, first of many posts, I'll showcase my production work. You don't need to say that. Just like show the work. Just be like, I made, like, you don't have to say, I made this. It's just like, Cascades, 143 BPM, like done. You know, like that's cool. Or just make it kind of, it's like, it's engaging on its own. And,
yeah. Like, video is highly engaging. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on.
Like people are just going to follow this for the vibes, right? Like,
yeah.
basically.
This is very vibey.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. It's very original for sure. I like it a lot.
Okay. Video game. Back to Twitter.
Chat for a second.
Yeah. We'll
after. Yeah.
We'll do one more and we'll switch up with different people because I know you guys are probably tired of hearing our voice.
Definitely.
Introducing Chat Force, a business sim video game that makes you money in real life. I used it to create my first side hustle. Link below. That's cool.
Hi, I'm Cybergovsky. My friends and I are building a business sim video game that makes you money in real life. Here's how it works. You start in this beautiful office environment and use this button to add some employees. You can add 2, 3, 4, and many more. Then click on an employee to edit them. So for example, I might be creating Jennifer, who is a fashion designer. And I can choose a look for Jennifer. Yes, I can also make Jennifer look like a dog, but this looks good. Then I can define what expertise Jennifer has. Maybe she has 10 years of experience in designing ISO-compliant clothing. I can give Jennifer some skills. These are things she can do in the real world, such as web browsing to order some fabrics. And I can go to the Tasks tab to define what task I want Jennifer to be doing in the company. Once my employees have been defined, I can define the sequence that they run in. So I'll click on one employee and the next, and I see an arrow defining the sequence. And finally, I can rearrange the employees to make the office a little bit cleaner. Here's an example of a company that makes money in the real world. It rewrites the software engineer's resume to improve their chances of getting a job. Here's the examples that it can produce, and this service goes for hundreds of dollars on Fiverr.
Wow. What do you think?
I mean, I totally did not understand the last part, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure how that translates to real money. Do you get it?
Let's watch the CTA again.
Okay. Employees have been defined. I can define the sequence that they run in. So I'll click on one employee and the next, and I see an arrow defining the sequence. And finally, I can rearrange the employees to make the office a little bit cleaner. Here's an example of a company that makes money in the real world. It rewrites the software engineer's resume to improve their chances of getting a job. Here's the examples that it can produce, and this service goes for hundreds of dollars on Fiverr.
Okay. So the service, is it like on Fiverr? It's like people sell resume rewriting. This is like a person, like an AI person who does that as like a job. It's very interesting. It's kind of, I kind of get it. It's a lot of things in one though, I gotta say.
Yeah.
It's like, this reminds me of Edgar's thing, you know, the AI town. You know, remember the AI town?
Yeah.
A16Z has this like AI town thing that's like open source where you can kind of create AI agents and stuff. I don't know if it's like based on this, but
hi, I'm Cybergoth.
Yeah, I think right off the bat, just kind of make your thing a little bit more easier to understand. I do love the copy here, though. Introducing Chat Force, a business sim video game that makes you money in real life. I used it to create my first side hustle. Yeah, like...
It's a hard one to like kind of explain in my brain so basically it's almost like combining like two ideas, and it kind of takes away from both in a way. Like even just like a business, like an AI business simulator is kind of interesting. Like it's just like an AI office. Like that's like interesting on its own. I'm not sure where that goes. I'm not sure if like attaching it to like this business model where you can make real money is like the right thing. It's almost like it's like two things that you're testing in one. It just makes it really hard to like kind of experiment and understand like, it's hard. This is like kind of like a Frankenstein of like two ideas. That's kind of how I see it.
I love the website though. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool website. The concept is cool. Like I was really surprised, like, one of our students here made like an AI town game. And a lot of people signed up, and a lot of people paid to just have a character in the video game, including myself. I was just like, I just want to make an AI that just like wanders this town and like talks to people and gets into conversations.
Yeah.
See, I think a lot of people in the chat are like, well, that's crazy. Love this. Really cool. Yeah. Like, it is like something that people actually want to use. So anyway, it doesn't need to like make money or like be this side hustle thing. Just saying.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think it's about 1 o'clock right now. 1:01.
Oh shit.
I think we gotta switch out. Yo, we gonna bring out let's bring out Aiden and Adriana. Yeah.
Great idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right,
Let's
everyone.
do that.
Peace.
Yep.
We gonna make it through.
We're switching, guys. We're switching.
We gonna make it through.
Nah, it's you and Adriana.
Ah, I see.
Hello, chat.
How are you guys doing? Hey, yo. Second half of Portugal, France is happening right now. I'm missing out on it for this. Can I get a 1 for Ronaldo and a 2 for Mbappe real quick? 0-0, the second half right now. Damn, let's go. 1 for Ronaldo, I take that. How you doing, Vedant? Nice to see you. Say hello to Adriana. You guys have probably seen her before. She's been responding to all of you. Oh, let's go. Look at all these ones. That's what's up. Ronaldo, for sure. Thank you, guys. Hey, yo. We have a lot of things to get there. I don't know if you guys are aware. We're going at a pretty slow pace right now. What number are we on right now, Adriana? Do we know?
Oh, gosh. What are we
Who was the last guy that we reviewed? Oh, no. There's no name on this. This is a cool-looking game, though. Sorry, we were having a conversation out there. We weren't paying attention to stream. Sorry about that, chat.
We're getting different numbers from different people.
27? We're on 27, you say? Okay. All right, well, we have a lot to get through today, but you know what?
We gonna make it through.
Y'all hear that?
We gonna make it through.
You know who that is? That's Carlos, sampled from Fed again. We gonna make it through, you guys. Put in headphones. You gotta hear. All right. I'm done playing with the stream deck. All right. So next up, we said we're on 27, or we just did? Okay, we did 26. We're starting on 27.
Okay.
Word. Okay. Here we are. Pause that. So excited to launch Articulate, a platform for students to showcase their ideas, experiences, research, and perspectives. Ready to make a difference? Link in bio. Let's watch. So to start with this, and I'm the video guy, so we're going to be talking about the video quality as well throughout this. So this opening clip, I have no idea what's going on here. It's all this text on the screen. I'm not understanding any of it, guys. Start with the text, not this text, the blue text. Yeah. Over the course of high school, because this is like throwing me into a story almost. It doesn't even have to be like an ad launch for your product. This is just like you being personal with me. So I'm slightly hooked already. It's a little bit flat with just like the blue and blue text, but it's unique. I've never seen bright blue as like the opening when I'm scrolling through Instagram, so this might catch my eye. I wrote like 1 billion articles, essays, research projects, reports, and now they sit in my folders, unheard and stranded. Okay. How do you feel about this so far, Adriana?
Am I supposed to lift this up?
Yeah.
I like it. I like the video. I feel like it clearly defines the problem. Like it's something me being a student I can relate to. I'm sure a lot of other students. Like the only thing I would maybe change is link in bio. We've already talked about this a lot, but like comment for the link, like get that engagement, like have that public engagement. Don't have people just like go into your DMs. Mm-hmm. But I like the video. I would also start like right on the blue text.
For sure, agree. But what I was about to add is just that you got to explain the problem a little bit quicker, because you're explaining like I'm sort of relating to you right now because you're explaining the whole like I have 1 million essays on my computer that I never got back to. And I remember when I was in high school, my freshman year was our first year. Our school had laptops, and I got to write out all my cool short stories for my English classes, and I lost all of them. I didn't save a single one. And I kind of want to go back and check them out. So this is a great idea. This is really cool. But you don't really like throw me into the problem very quickly. So I would love to see something like that while you're going through this. So it's same thing with like the copy here. Like I see this all the time with launches. So excited to be launching Articulate. Bro, I don't know what Articulate is. I don't really care that you're launching it either. But I've created something for students to showcase their ideas, experience, research, and perspectives. That's a stronger opening if we're going to keep the copy that you have here. So I really like this. This is a really cool idea. I think this is like a 7 out of 10. It could improve. It has a lot to improve on, but like overall pretty solid. And clearly you got some people who are excited about it. 64 likes. But maybe you'd have a lot more comments if you followed Adriana's advice though. All right.
We gonna make it through.
Moving on to the next one, guys. Do you know how to pronounce this, Adriana?
Yuvraj, is that correct? I don't know.
Yuvraj, yeah.
Yuvraj, it's a cool name.
Alrighty, number 28. I'm already in. You got Gojo on the screen. I love it. Launching Cairo. Check it out, Cairo Vercel. As a website is just launched. Okay, so I no copy related to the product itself. So if I don't click on this, oh, it's just a picture. It's not even a video. Nah, man. Not a good launch, bro. I don't know anything about what you're making.
Yeah, I don't know. What is this? Tell me what it is.
We're going to check it out, but I want you to know that if I just scrolled across this, which I probably wouldn't have because I'm not on Twitter, but if I had just scrolled across this, I wouldn't have a reason to click. I don't know what this is. We're Tech Minds. I still don't know what it is. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I can't create an account right now, bro. Do you have anything in the comments, maybe? What is it about? Clicking links without See what I'm saying? One-liner here. Oh, he probably has the one-liner.
Oh yeah, can we check out his
in
profile?
his account? Yeah. Love the Godmire background. Very nice.
Oh, fellow Godmire, let's go.
Can we see? Gotta have it somewhere. Here we go. Oh wait, this isn't you.
Oh, right.
It's a repost. God dang. Oh wait, I think here we are.
Oh.
This is you, right?
Wait, that is not what I thought.
Website for video chat with random techies. 1v1 real-time video chat with random tech savvies. Share trends, solve problems, and team up on exciting projects. So it's like Omegle, but for tech people. Dude, that's sick. Why did you say that? You should have said that, bro. That would have been so much better. If you had opened up that launch tweet with literally, I made Omegle for tech people to meet each other and learn about projects, make cool things, I'm in. I'm not a tech person, but I love talking to tech people because they just get really excited about interesting things, and I want to listen to it. Like I would have wanted to join immediately, man. Come on. You gotta tell us what you're making. Remember guys, launching, you're always launching. You always explain what you're doing. Okay? Okay, cool. Agreed?
Agreed. We gonna make it through.
I'm gonna play that every single time. What's good, Josh?
Grabbing my backpack.
Josh is just grabbing his backpack. Unfortunately, he's not back with us. Okay. Next up, Maya. All right. Oh, let's pause that. Okay, do you want to read this?
Okay, Maya says, I'm building a calendar app that reimagines the traditional calendar structure with 3D. Tonight, I whipped up a little interactive landing page, play around with it yourself, plus sign up to the waitlist to be the first to test it out. Okay, so, I mean, this is a decent launch, but again, including the link here is a little bit iffy. It could just be another like, hey, reply and I'll DM you the link. Again, like make it easier for them, but like don't have Twitter be like downranking you for things like this. Yeah, I guess let's watch the video and see if it's a little bit clearer.
Oh, is that the mouse moving around?
Wait, what is happening?
I think she's showing off like the landing page. We can click on it ourselves as well. All right, well, visually it looks very pleasing.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how it functions as a calendar, but I kind of want to check out the app now.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, it's the way. Oh, I saw this on Instagram before. You had a very cool visualization here. Oh, whoops. Is this a picture? Is this not an actual video?
That should be a video.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, I'm Maya, and I'm building a calendar app that reimagines the traditional calendar structure through 3D. I've been playing around with 3D modeling and how time I look in different views. This is a concept for navigating through different months. So when I think of time, I think of the future in front of me and the past behind me. So if we have the current month of July, you can scroll forward to August and September, and then scroll back through time as well to June. And then to go to a month, you could hover over it, have these little interactions, and then click on it and zoom through. And imagine the normal 2D view here. This is a concept for the day view. It's like a 24-hour clock with events around the side and shows you an overview of your day. And this is the current time view.
That's really cool. Okay, I'm going to pause it there. So basically, it's just a way cooler way to visualize the times in your life. And you could sort of like, I could sort of imagine now, like if I'm like writing out my yearly like events that have occurred, I can like literally like scroll through them and like really experience what I've done or what I'm looking forward to, which I personally love because I'm a very aesthetically driven person and ADHD brained. So it's cool to be able to see stuff like that. I think like same advice that like we've been giving of like, you don't open up with I'm building a calendar app. Like you say like, do you want a calendar app that is like 3D or like cool? Like I'm making a way more visually interesting calendar app maybe. Because this like reimagines the traditional calendar structure with 3D, doesn't really give me the experience that I imagine like you're trying to get people to have. So like if the experience that you want people to have is like, do you want to like literally like physically experience time going by?
Oh, that's so good, actually.
Like,
physically experience.
If you want to physically experience time, use this. And then, yeah, this video is cool. I couldn't get this working when I was on your website. I was trying to mess around with the ball. It wasn't working how I think it's meant to. This is cool. It's always fun, but it doesn't really have anything to do with the video. Like the video that you showed on your Instagram, I think was actually stronger here. And then I saw in the chat, you guys asked what we meant by downrank. So when you put a link in a tweet, Twitter will lower the engagement, like actively lower the engagement for you. So I think our recommendation that we normally say is like comment under your post with the link, or just say like hit me up and I'll give you the link. Drop a comment and I'll DM you the link, etc. Because when you put a link in the post, Twitter's like, we don't want people to leave our website, so we're not going to show this post to anybody. So that's what we mean by downrank. All right, but yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, cool stuff. Just one more note on this. I know we're spending a long time on this one, but like honestly, I just feel like same thing as Aiden said. Like what was on the landing page was so epic, and it was showing it to us. And it's almost like when you invent like a new experience, like a new way to have your calendar, show don't tell. Because I don't understand like what you mean by reimagining the traditional calendar structure with 3D. Like that's just like buzzword central. I'm like, is this like a 3D, calendar? Is it a different kind of calendar I can hold? Oh, it's a virtual online experience. So just like always show don't tell.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. We got Gerbaz.
Y'all got some cool names.
You do got cool names. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your names, by the way. Linguistics is not my specialty. Okay.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say the copy. I'm already very intrigued. There are 8 public toilets per 100,000 people in the U.S. Don't struggle to find them. I already know like what the idea is. I don't even need to watch the video. This is
There are
great
8 public toilets for every 100,000 people in the United States. I'm Gerbaz, and we're building a Yelp for bathrooms.
Got you,
You enter an address, and then you'll see a list and a map view of bathrooms near that address. You can click on any bathroom to get a more detailed view. There you can look at photos of the bathroom. You can see how to access it, whether you need a bathroom code and what it is, and what amenities the bathroom has to offer. We also have a bunch of filters that you can apply when you're searching for bathrooms. When you gotta go, you don't wanna have to guess on where the nearest bathroom is. And that's why we built this product. Comment below if you'd like access. There are 8 public toilets.
This is perfect.
Yeah. Damn, no notes. No notes.
I have zero. Hold up.
Can we give him a grant? Are we allowed to do that?
Neither of us. I don't think we have like the ability to say that. But like, Farza was asking if you could, so I'm gonna.
Forgiveness, not permission.
I'm pressing the button, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if we're allowed to give a grant, but we're gonna give you one anyways.
We're gonna do it. Sorry, Farza.
No, this is awesome, man. This is literally like the hook, perfect. Like I already sort of know, like have an expectation of like where this video is gonna take me and what you're going to explain. 8 public toilets for every 100K people. Like that's obviously like a very clear issue that you're describing. And you immediately jump into what the platform is. I think the one thing that like really caught me that I like my immediate thought of like who would really want this, because normally like I'll just walk into a random restaurant. Like I just know there's a bathroom in there. But like moms, for example, like if you have a kid, like you want like a baby changing station or whatever. I saw like one of the filters was baby changing station, not just moms, parents in general. Like that's super helpful. If you're like wandering around, like you need to know like where those places are. So I feel like you could have highlighted that as well. I feel like that might be like the real target audience of like who would really want to use this. But like generally I think everyone would want to use this. This is a very sick idea, bro. Super sweet. Yeah. Bathroom. Oh wait, I want to see your logo. I love it. I love this so much. This guy's incredible, man. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next one. We're gonna try and speed things up, guys. We're still gonna give high quality advice, hopefully. But I like to go fast. Therapy. Oh, I've seen this as well, but we're gonna rewatch it. Okay, I'm gonna watch it first. I always forget. I'm reading the copy on Instagram first, but normally you watch the video first. Let's watch this.
Times when you're dealing with low self-esteem, communication issues, perfectionism, anxiety, you know that some help could really benefit you, but you don't know where to look for it. I want to share with you the platform that I'm currently working on that could really change your life.
Welcome to Mind Your Journey. This is a platform that gives you the step-by-step guidance to change habits, behaviors, and feelings that are not helping you anymore. All you need to do is create an account and complete your profile, including some basic information and rating your life satisfaction in different aspects. Once your profile is completed, you can choose your topic and start receiving all the guidance that you need to improve in that aspect. This includes an explanation of the topic, an audio to guide you through the process, and weekly activities to help you start saying bye to the things in your life that are not helping you anymore and say welcome to the new and best version of yourself.
Okay, and if you want to be one of the first ones to try the platform, you can now join the waitlist. You can find the link on my bio, or you can DM me for more information. Let's talk about those times when you're dealing with low self-esteem.
How do you feel about that one, Adriana?
I like that one a lot. Let's see. Okay, so the video is great. but all of this text in the caption here, like there's just a little bit too much. Like pick one call to action, not find the link in bio or DM me. I feel like that's a little bit confusing. Again, we can just do the whole comment thing. I think could have just got a little bit into it quicker, because it was all these questions that almost sounded a little bit salesy, like, have you ever felt like this? Have you ever felt like that? And it almost feels like, oh gosh, she's trying to sell me something, versus like, just show this. Like, this is a really cool looking site. I like it. I get it. It's clear. Just like get to it a little bit quicker into the video.
Mm-hmm. I think one line to try and another launch later down the line is like one. Oh my gosh, you got it.
Sorry.
Like, especially when it comes to like mental health help like this, and the fact that like this is clearly very personal. Like, you've just created this site by yourself. Like, I kind of just want you to say like, hey, I want to help you. I want to help you with this. I made a website so I can help you. And sort of like what Amth was saying before, like, does this need to be a wait list? I'm sure like the product itself isn't finished like where you want it to be yet. But I feel like you probably have enough to like share with people in general right now. And even if you don't, like, you clearly are experienced in this field. Like, maybe just on the web, like, instead of saying waitlist, like, check out like these resources that I've provided. And at the bottom, like, you can sign up to join. Again, like, I don't want to hate on the wait lists. I know we were dropping hate on the wait lists earlier in the stream. I don't think wait lists are the worst thing in the world. But when there's opportunities to do other things than wait lists, you should definitely try that. Because for the most part, like, you only ever really want to join a wait list when it's like something that you desperately need, and you're like, I want to be the first person on this. I want to know when this drops. I got to get on it. Which, like, generally, I feel like most products that like we're creating in the buildspace community they can be urgent, but generally it's like, this is cool and I want to try it out, as opposed to like, I need this the second it drops. So I don't really have a reason to join a waitlist or something like this. Like, I'm comfortable like finding out about it a week after it launches and then joining because I thought it was cool. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. All right, guys. Moving on to Ashalusha, I think. We have an art account. We haven't seen an art one in a while.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh. Oh, wait, is this you? It's like, okay, this is in response to us. Okay, cool. I launched the anime with no voice. Get on the wait list for early access to episode 1. The anime with no voice. Okay, send me an experimental anime, webtoon, and music novel coming to you over the next 6 weeks. The anime with no voice. Follow a young DJ as she navigates her dual life as a college student by day and a vibrant performer by night, with their story unfolding through visuals and music. I'm assuming the anime with no voice is the name of the project and not just like the description of it. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's an interesting story. I'm intrigued to know like what you do with it and where it goes. When it comes to like long form content like this, like, there's a lot of planning that goes into it. So if you don't have like a lot of stuff ready yet, I can imagine why like you don't want to drop any details about it here. But like, I'm not reading this image right away. It's if anything, it's cut off. So like, I kind of want to hear a little bit about the story before you get into this. Like, one thing that you could try that I think is really good for people who are making like episodic things or novels or things like that, and you want people to join a wait list. In this example, it's probably better to like literally give them the experience, like give them a hook. You know what I mean? Give them the experience that they're going to have, that they like almost want more out of. So like, if you just, I mean, you said it's just visuals and music, so I guess there's no text, but like, if you just drop like maybe the first 2 seconds of it, or you just drop like a single sentence that was like the opening of the story, and maybe I kind of want to see what the rest of it is. I don't know. It depends on like what you're trying to do with your account, I think, because if you want it to be about you, or you want it to be about your story meaning like the story that you wrote.
Yeah, and I see some people even in chat talking about like how a trailer would just be helpful. But Ash, I see your comment that you need another week.
No dialogue.
It's all good.
It's all told through music. Okay, so if you don't have any of that stuff ready, then this is more than fine for now. But when you do have like any of the music, any of the visuals prepared, like even if it's just 2 seconds, Like just drop a
Yeah.
post with just those 2 seconds because I think it's probably going to be super cool. I trust in the vision. I'm going to check out your account real quick. I want to see what kind of art you may have posted in the past. I see no art that you may have posted in the past. Okay. But I trust that you make good art. I trust that you're going to make something cool. So I want to see a little bit of it. Maybe I'll get excited. Okay, we're going to move on. Jason Masters. That's a sick name.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. I'm not optimally opening this. I don't know why I'm dragging
It's
it
a
in.
process. We're all learning here.
Okay. You guys ready? Where is Farza? He's gone, bro. He's gone. Nah, he'll come back later, I think. Sorry, guys. You're stuck with us for now. Oh, no. Whoops.
Oh no, what are we doing? Wait, what tab?
There we go. He's got Fred again playing.
We gonna make it through.
Very nice.
We have been doing Japanese word of the day for almost a whole year. That's right. 365 days of you being part of this whole journey. I have been super grateful for all of you. So I have been very excited to share that I'm creating a spreadsheet of all 365 words. And also on top of that, flashcards. That's right. If you want to be the first person to know, comment below. I'll send you a link to that waitlist. And until then, matte ne. We have been doing Japanese.
Okay. So this is a project that I assume you've been doing, and now you're launching just like that Excel sheet. Be honest with me. Jason, if you're in the chat right now. How many words are already in that spreadsheet? Because I feel like that you could have just given me if there's at least 100 in there, you could have just given me the spreadsheet, bro. Do I need a wait list for this? Chat, what do you think about that? ACH covers. You can click on the link in the top of the chat to submit your idea, by the way. This is a sick video, by the way. I really like the vibes of it. I understood what you're making. I want to join.
Yeah, it's a solid launch.
But I just don't think that this one especially does not need a wait list, bro. I don't think.
Ooh, waitlist is gatekeeping. Dang.
That might be it. Where's the CTA? The CTA is at the end of the video. He said that you can ask him for the wait list.
Is it in the caption too? Is that a thing? I think.
Yeah,
comment below. He's got it down.
Should be access to the shared spreadsheet. Yeah, I think the wait list doesn't make.
But yeah,
go.
comment to join the waitlist just doesn't sound that exciting.
Mm-hmm.
But comment to get something, that sounds a lot more exciting.
Yeah, because this just doesn't feel like something that requires a wait list. I'm sure it does take a long time to fill out this spreadsheet, but my immediate thought when you said that was I was like, bro, how long is this really gonna take you? Give me the spreadsheet already. I just want to read through it now.
Yeah.
I don't think Jason's in the chat though. I don't see nothing. Dang. Unfortunately. Okay, we're moving on to the next one.
Sukriti here?
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Whoa, wait.
Chat doesn't
can
see
we
it
just...
yet. Chat doesn't see it yet. It's a cool opening, guys.
This is dope already.
Click.
Today, I woke up with a burning desire to create. I labored for hours, but when I finished, I felt dissatisfied. I want something better, something perfect. But I have to start creating things before creating great things.
That was awesome.
Beautiful.
That was so cool. Very cool. Very cool. For content stuff, I don't know if you really need a strong CTA. You just say follow me for more. That's more than enough, I think, for something like this. If I find it cool, I'm gonna follow you for more. That was a sick video. I loved every second of that.
Same.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I love this.
Great visuals, the hook, the music.
Today, I woke up.
Okay. Personally, dialogue hooks don't normally get me. I always like a good visual hook that just sort of catches me off guard. Something unique. And as you guys know, we're big fans of old TVs here at Buildspace. So this immediately caught me, and I want to watch more. So I literally have no other things to say other than that. That was really cool. Can I do the little eagle flying across? Sweet.
Merca.
It's 5th of July now, but we stay celebrating out here. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Okay. Beat Bop It. Ever wanted very different perspectives on a single question / idea? It's like having your personal group of friends with different personalities giving you advice, and you can add to yours. Join the waitlist to test it out.
Different from each other. Hello there. So my name is Vinit Patil, and I'm building a chatbot called Bebop for my buildspace nights and weekends. In Bebop, you can ask a question to the chat bot, and you will get 3 more questions. So you answer those questions to narrow down exactly what you're asking about. And once you click on Get Perspectives, you will get 3 perspectives which are different from each other. Right now we have imaginary characters or fictional characters, and if you click on Disagree, the perspective of that person will change. But if you click on Agree, then you will open another window where you can chat with the specific perspective in detail. And then you have an option to add your own view with your name and submit it. So the next person might get your perspective on the same question. If you like this idea or are interested, you can click submit your email ID and join the waitlist. Hello.
Okay, but before I get into the feedback, I see a comment in the chat. That music's so goated. You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
That was a remix of a Cowboy Bebop opening theme. For those of you that don't know and probably don't care, Cowboy Bebop is goated. That was a great song. I assume the analogy there being that bebop jazz is a clash of a lot of different instruments, and this is a clash of a lot of different perspectives. Very smart. I like it.
Dang the wordplay over here.
But for a launch, nobody knows what that means. So let's look at this. Ever wanted very different perspectives on a single question idea? So Adriana gave a good point earlier where she said, like, when you drop a sentence like this, where it's like, have you ever thought about this? Have you ever wanted something like this? Have you ever missed out? It feels very like selling, like you're advertising to me. I always like it when you literally just say what the thing is, or say like the experience that you're trying to replicate. So I feel like a really good copy on this would be something along the lines of like, you know, when your friends with different personalities start arguing with each other, and it's like the most intense, chaotic back. Have you ever had a chaotic conversation with different personalities? You always come out of it feeling like different, like you got like a great new lesson, great new advice, or like you came out of it with something valuable. I made that into an app. I made that experience into an app. If you want to try it, test it here. I feel like that might be a little bit stronger than like, have you ever wanted something like this?
Yeah, agreed. And again, you already know what we have to say about the wait list. Like we've been through it. Try to just have people comment and you'll DM it to them. And also just one note, like on the video here, like starting out with this black screen with this really small frame video view, not the strongest start to the video. We could just start like getting into it. Maybe you overlaid actually using Bebop, or like right there. Like that's a great screen to start with, black screen. It's like a little bit boring to start with.
Yeah, always keep in mind that like you're basically creating a funnel with everything that you do. And I'm gonna read the copy, I'm gonna see the thumbnail, and that's gonna make me make a decision on whether or not to click something. So the thumbnail needs to be good as well. And I think on Twitter you can't set a thumbnail, it's just whatever the opening frame is. So like be conscious of that when you're making your videos. Another idea that I just thought was like, I think maybe a cooler CTA than this, instead of join the waitlist or literally anything to your website, is like drop a thought below, and like I'll put it. You could put it into the chat bot, and then literally like give them the experience that they'd have on the app. Like, you want to start an argument? What's your most controversial take? Something like that. Let's start an argument right now. I think that might be a fun way to interact with people on here.
Yeah, have fun with it. Like just have fun with this.
Yeah, everyone will have like a very unique way of making something cool in their launches. They don't all have to follow the same format. But that was sick, dude. Very cool. Let's see. Ooh, getting a call. Sorry.
I'm like, is it somebody from the team?
Nah, it's a friend of mine. Wait, did I skip this one?
So scared of dropping this mic again.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Arnav is who we're up now. Okay, here we go. By the way, guys, we are on number 36 now. So
Getting
a
through
lot,
'em.
a lot more to go. I got 200 bookmarks. Oh, let's pause that. I got 200 bookmarks rotting. Oh no, got 200 bookmarks rotting on your Chrome.
At me next
Don't
time.
worry, we got your back. What'd you say?
I said, at me next time. No, 200 bookmarks.
Okay. Got 200 bookmarks rotting on your Chrome. Don't worry, we got your back. Introducing Jiffy, a Chrome extension that manages your bookmarks like a pro. Find bookmarks in a click, know what you're working on, sound cool, comment below for the waitlist. This is really strong so far, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? I'm Arnav and I'm building Jiffy. It's a Chrome extension that helps you find the bookmarks you need exactly when you need them. Here's a quick demo. I'm on the Tailwind CSS website right now, and if I use my extension here, I should get some saved bookmarks related to Tailwind CSS. And there we go. This week, I've been working on making the UI a bit more smooth and make it look good. If you're interested in trying this out, comment down below and I'll add you to the waitlist. Bye.
That's
hey,
dope,
what's
bro.
up?
I mean, like, I don't know if there's anything else that you would do other than a waitlist if it's not ready yet. So I'm fine with the waitlist here. The product itself, super sick. I would love to have it. Very useful. The only thing, I honestly think the copy here is very strong. I think maybe if you try another one in the future, I always find it interesting when people solve the problem that they have for themselves and that problem just happens to be relatable. Also, Farz is in the chat. Hello, Farza. How you doing? But like if you had said something like, I have 200 bookmarks, so I made an app that will literally organize all of them automatically with AI. Maybe you don't have to say AI, but like we made something that automatically organizes it. I think that would be cool as well if you just basically explain a problem that you have and you chose to solve. I always find those stories a bit more interesting.
Yeah, I feel that. This is a great one. This is a pretty good launch.
Cool. Very good launch. I see Jeffrey in the chat. We here for 8 hours, I suppose. Oh boy, jiu-jitsu training was tiring.
Ooh.
Oh, by the way, chat, we're gonna have Jeffrey call in soon. I don't know how soon, but maybe once he's back home from his jiu-jitsu training, he's gonna be right there on that screen, coming in. Yep. I'm locking him to it now. That's why I'm saying it publicly. I'm not letting him escape that. Okay, moving on now. Profit.
This?
Oh, whoops. I present to you Clarify AI, a chat app that helps you understand software docs, paste the doc link, ask questions, and get easy explanations. He gives us the link. Follow me for more updates on this.
I'm building an AI assistant for reading software documentation. I built the first version. You can put in the link and you can ask it any questions. Kind of like a RAG system. Now, it's good, but I need it to work great. For that, I'm gonna need your help. Check out the link in my bio to use this and give me some feedback. Thanks.
Yeah, before I say anything, Adriana, any thoughts?
We have two different calls to action going on because the video has one call to action, which is, what was that one again? Like go to...
This is me.
Wait.
This and give me some feedback. Thanks. For that, I'm gonna need your help. Check out the link in my bio to use this and give me some feedback.
So he says, check out the link in my bio.
And give me feedback.
But then also follow me for updates on this. And it's sort of like, where do you want people to go? I mean, obviously following you is a good reason, but like if you want people to try this out, then you want to get them to links. So it's like you have the link here, but then you say follow me for updates. And then you say, go to my bio for the link. Just simplify this. Just
too many actions for one to take.
Yeah.
Another thing, and we've said this a few times on this stream already. I don't like sentences like this. I present to you Clarify AI. I don't know what that means, and I don't care that you're presenting it to me. This part is more interesting. A chat app that helps you understand software docs, paste the doc link, ask questions, get easy explanations. Just state the problem that it's solving, man. Like, what is it actually doing for me? I get to get immediate information from any software documentation that I have. If I have a question, I don't need to read through a whole software doc. I can just get the info through your app. That's what it's doing. So you need copy that basically sort of says that. Yeah. As opposed to like, I present to you Clarify AI. You can explain like what the product is like after that sentence, but you want to hook someone in with that problem first, I think.
Yeah.
Word.
Agreed.
All right, but also super sick idea though, bro. I really love this. I know that I used to send a lot of random software documentation to people in the last company I was working with, and I'd much prefer to answer their questions by sending them a link like this than to have to go through it myself. Okay, Siddharth, we're pulling you up now. Oop, there we go. Dream Do Project, turning ideas into real products. Looking for people with innovative ideas for utility products we can manufacture. People earn a fixed percentage from profits as long as their product is on sale. Okay, so far I kind of don't understand what's happening, so we're gonna watch this video first.
Hi, I'm Sid and I'm working on the Dream Do project. The basic idea behind this is to enable any and every common man across the globe to submit their ideas with us, and they can do it by going to upload your design, and we will basically bring their idea to reality. It is not possible for all the ideas, but we are going to choose viable ideas and manufacture them. And right now it is direct upload, but very soon we are going to have a members page as well. And at the same time we would want people to know our story, so there is a our story tab as well, how it started, and they can check how it works. There's a 5-step process. So thank you so much. This is all about my project.
Do you fully understand what's going on here?
No, not yet.
Damn. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Siddharth, I don't quite get what your project is all about, man. So I assume that it's just like a platform for sharing ideas.
The basic idea behind this
and building
is
them?
to enable any and every
I gotta rewatch
common
this.
man across the globe to submit their ideas with us, and they can do it by going to upload your design, and we will basically bring their idea to reality. It is not possible for all the ideas, but we are going to choose viable ideas and manufacture them. And right now it is direct upload, but very soon we are going to have a members page as well. And at the same time we would want people to know our story, so there is a our story tab as well, how it started, and they can check how it works. There's a 5-step process.
I think we just need to get a go on.
So I think what's going on here is he's created a platform where if you're a designer and you design products or utilities, UI, anything, his company will manufacture your design if they like it. It's like a submission thing. You're submitting something cool and they'll manufacture it if they really think it's cool. That's what I assume is going on here. And if that is the case of what you are actually doing, I think you should literally just tell people that and say, if you're a designer, submit your idea and I'll manufacture it if it's cool. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like just get more specific.
I might be stretching it here, but like that's effectively what you're doing. Like your offer, is basically like in the copy, like that you could put in. This video is like a lot to take in. It's a little confusing. I can sort of see like why you would want to show the flow of like, hey, if you are interested in this, here's how you would submit it. There's also just like sharing like updates on your progress. So this isn't necessarily like a complete launch video, so I don't want to judge it just on that. Siddharth, here we go. So people can share their product ideas with us and we will manufacture them, sell them across the globe, and pay you a part of the profits to the person who the idea belongs to. Not a designer, it can be a common person, what he or she thinks. Okay, so it's any product idea whatsoever. They submit it here, and then you choose some to manufacture, and you share profits with people. So yeah, I think that's probably the ideal copy there. If you have an idea, submit it to us. We'll manufacture it.
But still, maybe even go a little bit more specific. I don't know, because I still think that whoever this is for should be able to stumble upon this tweet and be like, oh yeah, this is exactly for me. Like I'm working on, blank
like
project.
A niche. Like there should be a niche of like if you're working within a specific field or category. Like if you're specifically a keyboard designer, we'll manufacture that. And you could always launch like 1 million of those. You don't have to choose a specific niche for the entire platform.
But like we do that all the time at Buildspace as well. We'll make a video that's just for filmmakers, that's just for designers, that's just for computer programmers. But we're specifically targeting that audience in that launch, I guess, if that makes sense. So that might be a stronger way to like launch this regularly throughout like the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Also, Siddharth, sorry, I see you in the chat. Don't worry. It's so hard to have like a perfect launch on your first try. You can launch as many times as you need and it'll just keep getting better. Like just keep trying it. Just see what sticks.
Yeah, we know we're being very critical today, you guys, but that's the whole point of this stream. Please do not feel bad if we're roasting your idea or your launch in any way, shape, or form. That's the whole point of this. That's the whole point of Nights and Weekends. You guys are going to iterate. We're all going to get better. And also, our advice isn't always perfect either.
Yeah.
So if it sounds like we're being hurtful, like, don't take it. Take it with a grain of salt, please. Okay, we're going to move on to the next one.
Yes. And also just not related to this, but just in general, like, you guys are awesome for putting yourselves out here. This is so hard and scary to do sometimes, to just be like, hey, we're going to be on stream with like a bunch of random strangers all looking over your idea and picking it apart. So just respect to all of you. It's so tough.
All right. Next up, we got this person just submitted a website link.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if we'll be able to figure it out. It's just a landing page. Let's get Farzan. He's back. But just for water.
There he is.
We gonna make it through.
That's sad, man. That's sad.
Dang. Quick cameo.
Nah. All right. So, simple and powerful writing pad. Start chunking. Start as a guest. Editor. Headings become actual headings. Images are captioned with alt text, and also your next writing companion feature. I don't know if I'm the guy to review this. I'm gonna be real with you.
What's chunking? Tell us what chunking is.
I don't know what this is, and I don't know what it's for. I think this is meant for a different audience than me. Writing converts mark. Oh, it's for Markdown. Powerful. What you see is what you mean. Editor makes editing and typing Markdown natural. Focus on the content and ideas while typing. I'm gonna be real. I don't quite understand this.
Wait,
I
go
need
back
someone
to
in chat to explain what's going on here. Does anyone in chat use Markdown? Can you please give me a solid explanation? I don't want to just sit here and be quiet. Chunking is equal to breaking down info into parts. +1 to anything making Markdown editing better.
Okay, so maybe they have a niche here of people that they're trying to target.
It makes Markdown editing easier, it sounds like. Yeah, I'm not the guy for this. I don't know what advice to give this. Jeffrey says, I use Markdown, but no idea what this is. Yeah, I mean, I would love to give you good advice on like how to clean this up, but I really don't understand like what your project is. Unfortunately, you only gave us this link and not like your Twitter or anything, so I can't really see like made by. Oh wait. Here's your LinkedIn.
Okay.
I want to see if he maybe posted an idea slide somewhere so we can get a better idea of like what the purpose and intent is. Nah, man. I'm sorry. I have no advice to give you, bro. But I think the feedback here is just that we don't understand what's happening. And it seems like people in the chat are also a little bit confused as to what's happening. So just take that feedback, iterate on it a little bit, and hopefully next time we can give you some better advice, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and sometimes just think about like what you wrote in your one-liner or what your one-liner is now, and make sure you communicate that to people like on your landing page, on social media when you're talking about it. Like just start with telling people what it is clearly, try to get that down to one sentence, and then you can get into the specifics of this stuff. But like you want people to be able to go to your website and be like, oh, I get this. Like 5 seconds, quick, that's it.
Oh, Gabriel's giving me an update. France and Portugal are drawing. Is it the end? Is it the end of the second half? Dang.
Sports.
I was pulling for Ronaldo, bro. Does that mean it's 0-0? Just let me know if Ronaldo scored a goal. That's all I want to know. Okay, next up. Tejas, I believe. I committed too much and kind of built my idea for nights and weekends.
Let's go.
this video isn't really a launch video, it seems. It's more so just giving us an update on what he's doing. So he wasn't really attempting to launch a product here. But let's pretend that you are attempting to launch a product for a second. You said platform that aggregates references and notes in one place for my friend. Nothing in this video really explained that. You just showed the UI. It did kind of keep me engaged throughout the video, just the editing of it. The little TNT Minecraft explosion was a nice little detail. But there's nothing here that tells me what this is for, who it's for, what it does. It's just showing the UI for a quick second, which doesn't really make me want to do anything really.
Yeah, I think instead, you could have just thought like, okay, my ideal user is going to look at this tweet. How can I make it super clear to them what I'm working on and where they can go to find out more info on this? Like, it's also missing a call to action. So just a little more clarity on like, what is this, who it's for, and if you're interested, where to go.
And I am intrigued by, there's a little line here, it might have just been a throwaway line, but you say a place for my friends to look at my notes and links and etc., which to my understanding isn't like a typical thing that you would expect from a platform like this. So that could be a unique spin for your copy at the front of this if this was a launch. I want to share my ideas, my academia, my links with my friends. Maybe you're like working on a student project together. And that's like sort of the story that you're playing off of. Not quite sure. But overall, it seems like a cool product, a cool idea. But I don't think you were trying to make a launch in this. Not too much feedback to give. Man, last few, we're sort of missing right now.
Okay, are we gonna like speed run through some of these? Should we speed run?
Are we speed running? I don't want to speed run and like miss out on giving you guys high quality feedback. But I don't know if I can give high quality feedback, so. Whoa.
Wait.
This seems like a real launch.
Hold up.
Okay, Danny, if you are a PhD student or postdoc looking to join some cool research projects, sign up and find labs that need your skills. 500 researchers are already doing so.
Ooh.
I don't think there's any audio. So you search for a project. Or you search for someone to help you with a project.
Oh, this is solid. Okay.
Very cool. Okay, this is sweet, man. This is a sick idea. So it's just a platform to find projects to work on for your PhD or research projects. And then you can also find researchers to help you with your project as well. I mean, this seems pretty good, man. Introducing Join Portico. If you are a PhD student or a postdoc looking to join some cool research projects, sign up and find labs that need your skills. Yeah, I mean, you're identifying a target. You're explaining the exact niche that this is for. I think it might be also cool, like in the future, to maybe just start dropping some cool projects. Hey, if you want to work on this, join this website, and then you can work on this specific project. But this is the launch of the entire platform, and I think for that, like, this is very strong.
Yeah, just try to not have that link right in the tweet, though. It's the only thing.
Yes.
Reply, and I'll DM it.
Must keep that in mind always. Do not get downranked on the Twitter.
Yes, otherwise looking awesome, though.
And then also, I like the addition of the 500 research doing so. It just adds validity to the project, makes me know that there's actually cool stuff going on here, and it's not just like an empty site.
Yeah. Oh, great point from Jeffrey as well. Like, copy that's more personal because if this came from your personal need for a tool like this, tell people about that. Find the people that were just like you.
Yeah, it's just like what we were talking about before, like the keyboard guy and everything like that. It's like if this started because you had a problem, what did Jeffrey just say? I spent the past 3 years studying with my PhD research. I could never find a project. I could never find someone to work with. So I made a tool so I could solve that. I always like personal stories in a tweet like this. Yeah. Makes it much more like attachable for me. Okay, moving on. Divine. I don't think that's how you pronounce your name, but
Devine?
It's probably Divine, but I want to say Divine. Okay. For my sisters, buildspace early access.
Hey everybody.
It's a very long video, so I think we're already like ready to join.
We'll give it like what, 15 seconds?
Can you guys hear that?
Here, nothing too much, but before, gotta start with our screen here.
then we have our tutorial, then our gamepad tutorial, then the intro. So what I would like for us to do is transition, and then I can show you what
Okay, what's going on like 4 minutes in? Like, is whoa. Let's start here. Let's start here instead. You got me.
You're showing the game.
still in development. So I'm still working on how.
Someone said Adriana's the GOAT. Aiden shares long reviews.
You're just going in depth.
Sorry, guys.
But let's just start off with a fresh game. Just come in.
Need a balance.
So these windows are custom, and I wanted this to be a nature-based game. So gotta have the greenery. Let's play the tutorial.
Oh, we're just playing the game now. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, I said it was 6 minutes, I might churn, but clearly we've been watching it for a minute and we don't want to churn.
Buttons work.
Yeah, you should have just opened right on the game, honestly.
Around, you can use
Yeah.
WASD or the arrow keys to move around.
This is fun.
Okay, so it's just a really sick RPG. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're just showing gameplay, I like the vibe of it. I like what's going on. I'm assuming For My Sisters... Oh, no, For My Sisters is not the name of it. It says Mystara Shadows of Triora is the name of the game. This is, I guess, an intriguing copy to throw up for the title.
Yeah, we could change that title, definitely. I don't even know if you need to mention build space or add us in the title either.
Oh, wait, one second. There's another video.
Oh, wait, there's another. Oh, maybe this is the one we're
Uncover
supposed
dark
to...
secrets and fight against tyranny in a
You know.
world where magic and vengeance collide. I would like to introduce you to For My Sisters. This is the game I'm currently making, and it's in early development. So, so what I'm going to do.
All right. We're gonna move on. I'm getting lost on this one. This is
But-
really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think like for YouTube, for the platform, longer's fine, but like you also could launch this on another platform just like with a really quick clip showing some gameplay and just getting right into it, and that would be fantastic. But
Yeah, the game is interesting enough to sort of carry itself, I think.
yeah.
Moving on, Ahmad. As a homeowner, it's been a pain to understand problems and figure out who to contact for help. So I built Clear Casa. Snap a pic, submit, and you're done. No, seriously, that's it. Just watch the video.
I'm here for it.
That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. I was thinking about this a while back as well. Of like, I didn't think of the crazy, like, just take a photo of an issue and it'll show you something. But like, there's not really any strong platforms to find home services. Bonzo says this music ain't it.
I kind of like it. I feel like it'd be playing in Home Depot, like that kind of music.
He's right. The music is a little corporate-y, but I don't think that's the focus here, Bonzo. The focus is just that it's a really sick platform. I mean, it does exactly like what we were describing before. You're basically just setting up a problem. As a homeowner, it's been a pain to figure out what I even need to do and who I'm going to contact for help. So you just take a picture of a problem, submit it, and you'll find it. I love this little bit too as well. No, seriously, that's it. Watch the video, bro.
Yeah, I love that. It like could feel a little bit salesy with like, you know, that's just it, sham wow. But like other than that, like I get it. It's clear. I like the personal connection as well to like, this is something like you've obviously been going through that's frustrating and like you want to help other people with that. Like that's fun. And comment below or DM. We could have one call to action, but we can let it slide this time.
But he's no wait list, guys. He's giving you access to the beta immediately, which is way stronger of an ask. Because if I have a problem right now, I want it to be solved, and I'm joining this beta.
Yes.
I do have a problem to be solved. The shower head in my Airbnb is broken right now.
Oh no.
Okay, Jeffrey wants to call in. He says he's got to clock in his hours. Okay, Jeffrey. I think I'm gonna have to give you a call then. Chat, you're gonna have to give us a few, probably like a minute to figure out how to get Jeffrey fully on this.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, I'm calling you. Wait a minute.
We doing it through Discord?
Yes.
Do I dip out then, or is it the three of us? Like, what's the vibe?
We'll figure this out first.
I don't want to block Jeffrey's face over here.
Okay. Jeffrey, give me 1 second, man.
Can you talk real quick? I just want to see if chat can hear you.
What's up?
Chat, can you hear Jeff? Say if you can hear him. I'm gonna put him on the TV.
Hello?
Say if you can hear him. I'm gonna put him on the TV.
Oh, shit. People can hear me? Hello?
Oh, let's go. They're saying yes. They're saying hello. The great
Wait,
trio.
you realize I have to do something. Oh, shit. People can hear me? Hello?
Oh, let's go. They're saying. Jeff is gone.
Jeff, turn on your video.
Jeff, I miss you. What's going on? Turn on your video. You might have left to do something for a second. Oh, they said we can hear the stream in the background though, so there is some echo
They can
happening.
hear an echo?
Yeah, when Jeff was talking.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Sorry, guys. We haven't tested this with Jeffrey yet.
What number are we on, by the way? Nina asked. Let's see. Do we know?
Oh, we're deep in it. Not really. We're at 43 right now.
43.
All right, well, while Jeff is figuring that out, we'll bring up some more ideas.
Yeah, let's just keep it going.
Let's see here. Paul Settle. I'm thrilled to announce Passer, an AI app that predicts if a student will pass the CAA SPP. Sign up for the waitlist here. Share with your friends and coworkers. I don't really like the I'm thrilled to announce Passer. I know that some of us...
Oh, I thought he was in here.
No, he's not in here yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I think he left for a second. I mean, like, I feel like you could just state the question that people would be asking themselves when they're coming across this. So if someone's studying for the CAA SPP, if the tweet, I mean, if this LinkedIn post just started off with, do you want to know if you're gonna pass the CAS SPP? That's too many words. CAA SPP. Yeah, CAA SPP. Do you want to know if you're gonna pass this? Take this, and you'll be on it.
And just keep it down to one CTA and ideally not a wait
Jeff's
list.
back.
Oh, Jeff's
Jeff,
back.
turn on your video.
How are we doing it? We putting them up here?
Yeah, we're gonna put him on that screen.
Oh wait, mute
right?
that.
Or-
Mute that, Josh. It's muted, yeah.
Listen?
Yeah.
It's on.
No, mute the mic. Join the video call and.
Do, 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 do. We should have like a commercial break for you guys. It'd be kind of fun.
He has to go vertical.
Yep.
Just figuring out some technical difficulties. The one woman show. Hello. What is? what's going on behind you? If only you guys knew what was going on here. I can't play places to be, but I think we have a Fred again button. But which one is it? Can I press? I'm gonna just start pressing buttons. That's so fun. Which one is the Fred again button? That's great. Keeping them entertained.
They want to play places to be. Let's play for them. Places.
Do I have to press the button to stop it?
This is a great launch.
When I get home, I want you. Hello, I got places to be.
I think you have Jeff now. I'm gonna take my leave.
Alright,
wait, are the three of us still staying, or are we doing?
Everybody, chat, say hi to Jeffrey. Jeffrey, say hi. Can you hear us?
Jeffrey, say hi.
Shit.
Can you hear Jeffrey? I can't hear Jeffrey. Can you guys hear him?
You're not in the call, that's why.
Oh.
You're not in the call, bro.
Hello?
There you go.
There we go. Hey Jeffrey, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, because
It's the same. This is the same one.
Same account. We need a different account logged in here.
Oh no.
Sorry guys, give us a
I can
second.
hear
Give
you.
us a second.
My laptop.
Yeah. Give us a second, guys. Give us a second. In other news, did you know that beef jerky is $10?
Well, I guess I can't review.
No, you can, Jeff. Don't worry.
All
Only
right.
the LinkedIn ones, though.
Let's just review. Let's just continue reviewing some
Not.
reviews.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is he showing up yet? No. What have we got here?
Oh, Farz is trolling the chat right now.
What's he saying?
Can you do me a favor? Can you
Can you add me to the call?
Yeah, I got
unmute
you.
your Discord?
Unmute my Discord?
Echo Josh. Crackling Josh. Crackling.
Wait, is it echoing?
Oh, hello.
Dude, oh my god. Farz over here trolling. You know what? You know what? You know what?
My computer's dying.
They said try to guess the temp in the room. It is
My computer's
extremely
dying, that's
toasty
why.
in here right now.
I don't think you guys understand how much my blood rate just goes skyrocketing when you guys say that. I find it very disrespectful when you guys say that it's echoing and it's not echoing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. On that, I was just playing, guys.
Call the fire department. We do not want to do that again.
Jeff left, bro. Jeff, we just got ready.
Jeffrey left.
What?
Sorry.
Started doing some. Dude, we had Jeffrey. He just hang up, bro. We had it.
Okay, let's just start. Forget about it. Forget about it. Let's just get on this. Get on with the show.
We could have just called him on our phone and said, "Oh,
It's-
answer your phone." Is he calling somebody?
Oh, whose phone?
Whose phone? Whose phone, Jeffrey?
Take.
Should we just go through some?
All right, let's just go back to the slides, guys. Let's just go back. Where are we at?
Oh, we got a check mark now. That's fun.
Our best.
Yo, Aiden.
What's up?
Just go back to the. Just go back.
Jeffrey gave up on us. What a shame. We thought we had it. We thought we had it, guys. We lost 12 viewers.
But the real one
sorry,
stayed.
Man. We're sorry. We disappointed. Okay, we're moving on. 45.
There we go.
Oh, now he's here.
We got him.
Okay, we got him, guys.
I wonder if you just put me by the mic, if it'll work. Okay, we're moving
Here's Jeffrey, guys.
Do you want me to hold Jeffrey up?
Let us know if he sounds awful or not.
There we go.
Does this work? Does this work?
I think it works.
Hello.
Jeffrey, they hear you, Jeff.
Let's go.
Jeff, do you want to see an idea?
Not really, but let's go.
All right, let's do it. So, if you are paying attention to stream, Jeffrey, you can see that this guy has the copy. Check out Treat Becca, a device that helps you keep your pets more happy and engaged.
Oh, wait,
DM me.
You gotta turn down your thing.
Put in some headphones, Jeff. Jeff, put on some headphones.
They don't see the ideas. We have to share the screen.
Oh my God.
All good.
What's going on here? Farza just walked by and said he can't watch this anymore. We're ruining the stream, guys. Sorry.
You guys need to get in here and fix this?
We're good. Just Jeff is he needs headphones,
You know,
man.
much like many first launches, this stream is imperfect, and that's okay because
Yeah,
we're
guys.
learning and we're gonna get better.
We'll do better next time, we promise. Check out Treat Becca, a device that helps you and your pets. It helps you keep your pets more happy and engaged. DM me and comment below if you're interested.
Hey, I've been working on Treat Baker, a device that helps your pets be more mentally stimulated through smart challenges, games, and positive reinforcement. I envision it to be an all-in-one
the next one.
Oh, whenever you want, we'll hop in.
Oh. Y'all can hop in. No, we'll finish this one.
solution to keep your pets entertained even when you're not around. From fun activities and personalized recommendations to essential information on feeding and their well-being. I'd love for you to be a part of this journey. You can sign up for more updates at treatbaker.com. That's treatbeka.com, and be the first to know when it's out.
So it's a device that will
Through smart
feed your
challenges,
pet and reward it with
games,
treats
and positive
when it
reinforcement.
solves challenges.
I envision it to be an all-in-one solution to keep your pets entertained even when you're not around.
Okay, so it'll be able to fulfill that even when you're not around, basically. So I assume in the future it might have like a camera on it or something, and it will see that your pet did something really cool and it deserves a treat. That's pretty cool, bro. So check out Treat Becca, a device that helps you keep your pets more happy and engaged. I think the strong part that you're missing here is exactly what you said before in the video. When you're not around, when you're not home, you want your pet to still be entertained. You want your pet to still be learning. This device is going to help you do that. Here's a really cool video showing off exactly what it is. The only thing that I really have an issue with this post in particular is comment below if you're interested. That doesn't like give me anything at all. It's just like I'm just displaying my interest to you. Like this is even worse than a waitlist. There's nothing here for me to do.
Yeah, just send them somewhere like, are you doing pre-orders right now? Like, can they sign up if they want to pre-order this? Because it sounds like here's an actual device and the video is great and you're demoing it, but yeah, give the dog owners something to do or like a discount code, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, guys.
Pretty solid video though. I like it.
Okay, Adriana, are we ready to hop off and give
guess.
the reins back to Farza and Dante? Somebody who can give.
Over so soon?
Okay, guys. It was lovely
Bye.
chatting with all of you.
Good shit. You did good. After an hour though, the brain cells start to rot, right?
He gets hard, bro.
Hey Dante, you take the executive chair, bro. I'll take the little baby chair. Oh, this chair sucks. All right. 176 people. Dante, you want to introduce yourself to the chat?
Sure. Hi, chat. I do growth hair. So basically, just my entire short career, I've just done product and growth at different pretty small startups.
Yeah, Dante is the guy who probably leads to buildspace going viral a lot, or at least during the S5 era right now. So yeah, so if you ever seen something go viral, chances are it's probably a combination of Josh, Aiden, and Dante. But Dante, you probably have never seen before, so this is the first time.
Behind the scenes.
And I guess chat knows me already. Sadly. Okay, let's close all these tabs. This is ridiculous. What the fuck are these guys doing? Let's clean up. Let's do some cleanup. You know, Dante? It's like I'm coming to the house and it's dirty. Oh God, I deleted YouTube chat. YouTube. Dun, 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 dun. All right, cool. What number are we on? Let's just go here. Live. Where's chat? Here? Oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry. Let's just go here. All right, this is good. I'll take this. All right, we're on 47. Shit. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're making progress. Okay, Dante. Should we go really fast or should we go slow? What's like the meta right now?
Medium.
Medium?
Yeah.
Medium speed?
I guess it depends on the idea.
I feel like we could get through like 50.
Yeah.
In an hour. What time is it? It's like 2 p.m.
Yeah,
2:16? All right, let's put in a good 40 minutes and then we'll switch off.
Okay.
Please pick up the pace. Please leave the stream. Bye. What the fuck? Don't tell me I live my life. All right, where are we at? Do you remember where they stopped, Dante?
Nope. But
oh, looks like they stopped at this person, huh?
no. They did that one a little bit before.
Oh my God, which one did they stop at?
Chat. What does chat say? They should be able.
Who did you guys stop at? 47. All right. 47. Chat, did you already look at this person? Nah, let me show chat. This person, I don't think we looked at this person yet, right? Let's go. I hope I didn't skip anybody. Let me know if I did. 46? Damn, chat knows better than me. Oh, I see where we stopped. I see. We did skip one person. Okay, let's do it. So we got Newark here working on the Great Yaps are undergoing a great migration. YouTube channel in my bio, launching till I launch. Woohoo. Jeffrey notes your video was hella helpful. Okay, let's watch this. We're back, chat. We're so back.
So, I'm Masha, and I've always dreamt of owning my own design studio. So, I'm starting at Berlin. So, I obviously enjoy design. And I enjoy games. So, I thought to myself, why not combine them? For NNW S5, I'm designing a land integrated with Vista. I've got a base form and a bunch of handpics to show for the past 2 weeks. Wow. But the details are still being fleshed out. Gameplay details are going to be out by the end of this week. I'm officially moving future Great Yaps to a YouTube channel to summarize weekly progress, ideally building up to the first workable prototype at the end of 6 weeks. So hop onto the ride if you're interested, links in my bio. But yeah, signing up for now.
Wait, real quick. So what do you think it is? Just one sentence.
YouTube channel, just making different stuff, it seems. Like little side projects, designs, almost like, gave me almost like the same vibe as Bonnie from SF2 almost, right? Or did I understand that wrong?
I don't know. Is she making lamps or a YouTube channel? Can we watch it one more time, actually? I think, like, I like
I think it's documenting her journey of making all this small.
I see. So she's making all these, like, interesting things and she's documenting it. I'm Masha and I've always...
design studio, so I'm starting at Berlin.
Yeah, I think the question is she making a design studio or a YouTube channel? Because what's really cool about this is the design studio stuff, right? Like what she's actually working on. Yeah, you got any feedback on this, bro?
I mean, I actually thought it was pretty good. Just maybe make it a little bit clearer if you're trying to target someone who would hire your design studio or if you're just looking for an audience to subscribe to your YouTube channel.
Yeah, like this can go really viral where you're just working on random stuff that you think is cool, right? But I think that, yeah, if you're trying to find clients for your design studio, I'd maybe take a different angle. But for a YouTube channel, I think this is really cool. I would actually start a lot more like maybe where I would probably start like around, like after this.
For NNW
Like
S5,
right here.
I'm designing a lamp integrated with
Like I'm designing a lamp integrated with Twister. Here's the base form. Here's how I want it to work. Like just hop right into it. And I feel like that hook is a lot more, what do you call it? A lot more grabby because it's like you're showing people what you're working on and where you want it to kind of end up too, you know? So I don't know. Overall, I like it a lot, but I feel like the hook could have been better, right? That's about it.
Yeah, but overall, great video.
Overall, great video. Really good. Just with a couple of changes, it can go probably a lot further. All right, we got Rashad looking for 10 people who we can't curse on stream, Rashad, sorry, who give an F about this idea. Paint the City is a company that offers personalized web development, design, brand awareness, and content creation. We'll do free work to build a portfolio section or DM your repost. Okay. And then there's a video. There's no audio in the video. Dante, what do you think?
It seems so broad. I would like niche down, almost like you got to scope down, because I'm not even sure. I would like to see maybe some more exact examples or like list some stuff out rather than just saying like overall development design, especially with how many agencies are popping up this year, right?
Yeah, I feel like they're saying they're like launching their agency, but like I want to know what kind of work you want to do.
Yeah, or like your expertise.
Yeah, I feel like agencies always make that mistake where they're like, we do everything, right? Like, yo, we'll make your website, we'll make your brand, we'll make your content. Fuck it, I'll even make you breakfast tomorrow morning. And I think that's like, what do you do that's you're really, like the one thing you're really good at? Like, oh, this is an agency to help, game developers launch their game, for example. Or help I don't know, DTC brands do their Shopify store. Like, I would be a lot more specific. Also, just a side comment, I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like it's really scammy when people say they'll do something for free. I think never do anything for free. Like if it's actually valuable and you're putting in your time, you should actually you should have them pay money, right? Otherwise, I feel like when I see someone do free work, the first thing I think about is like, what's wrong with them?
Yeah.
Like, is there something wrong with them? Like, are they like suspicious to work with? Like, why would they be doing it for free? I think that's my first thought. I'm kind of cynical sometimes. What about you?
I mean, I would say if you do ever do free work, like maybe try to get your foot in the door, there's no reason to tell anyone it's free. Like you can have them post online or something, but I don't think you have to advertise it. Maybe privately reach out to some people if you were going to do it for free. But even at that point, I think you just start with some smaller clients that can pay in the beginning.
Yeah, really a cool idea though. I do think you can start to do free work in the beginning. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, doing stuff for free, but don't advertise doing stuff for free, I think. Yeah.
Just devalues when you want to charge in the future.
Yeah. Let me open up a bunch of these actually. So we just did 46. Someone in the chat keeps on, chat, if you keep on asking about us moving faster or if we're taking a lot of time, I'm going to ban you. Each idea, each launch deserves our love and our affection. This isn't a factory. This is a garden or something.
That was a good one.
Thank you, bro. Came up with it myself right now.
Someone clip that.
Someone clip that. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Okay, this is week 3, YouTube Shorts. Let's watch.
And now I have an LLM back. Hey, this is TZ. I'm a Unity developer and I am developing a hedge fund simulator against Redditors for nights and weekends. I started from a wireframe in Figma that shows the capabilities to trade stocks and see our posts from Reddit and headlines from the news. And now I have an LLM backend generating posts on the stock that we are shorting. And I have this shorted record, like showing our short logs where we can close our shorted stocks. Follow me on X for future updates and DM me to be waitlisted in beta. Hey, this is TZ.
A hedge fund simulator again. It's like very neat, do you understand this one?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what you think it is?
So I assume it's just like a normal paper trading game, which if you don't know what paper trading is, it's like doing the stock market, but it's just fake money, simulated money. But I guess the difference is he integrated it right with Reddit. The only thing I'm not too sure of is it like auto betting against whatever like a certain meme stock might be. Like if Wall Street Bets thinks this, is it going to auto recommend against that? Or I'm not too sure if it says against Redditors. So I'm not too sure if it's doing like the opposite.
It stopped the kitty, like stop roaring kitty.
Yeah.
So it looks like this is like trying to short stocks that become meme stocks, I'm guessing? Okay. And it simulates that. I think it's a really cool idea. Let's just ignore the idea then. I feel like I understand the idea. I feel like for the launch, I actually understand what it was, mostly like off the bat. I feel like that was pretty clear. But then I feel like I wanted to see how it works.
Capabilities.
You know what I mean? I feel like I still don't like, understand visually how it works.
Yeah, or like some more results. I feel like the big thing around this is not even the people who would use it, but everyone who would just like go and view it.
Yeah.
Just seems like something that could go viral online.
Also, it's really small. Like his face is half the screen, and then his screen is half the screen. You know, so it's like, can the screen be a lot bigger? Also, on these types of ideas, they're kind of. It'd be cool if it's like. It'd be cool if it was like they show one specific interaction. You know, like for example, let's say you're trying to short GameStop. Let's do that right now. Let's simulate it, and then that's what happens. It's like show like one interaction that makes the game fun. Yeah. Overall, really cool. Sick launch, but could be a lot better, as with all of these. So good shit though. Okay, this is Viom, week 3, the tour trailer. Okay.
I think I'll take my whiskey. There we go.
Get ready, loosen those vocals up, Tubbs. Here it comes.
It's huge. It's gone. I do not believe what I've just seen.
Okay.
I strangely like this guy's vibes. Think it's like he's getting there.
I felt the same way. I was like,
it hyped me up. It did.
I weirdly kind of like that video, like in a weird way.
The video itself didn't really explain what it was. I don't think every launch video needs to. But I think for this specifically, if he's targeting people that mostly don't know him and you're just scrolling through the feed to subscribe to a whole series, you're probably going to want to explain it a bit better. But I think the beginning, you do a good job at like the hype part.
Yeah.
It just falls off a little bit when the whole thing is hype and there's no like substance.
Yeah, I kind of liked it overall. I feel like, as anything, these things could be better if I watch the beginning. Like the hook is kind of fun.
Yeah.
I think I'll take my whiskey.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That was really cool. So there's like a lot of potential right there. And then I think, from here, it's just a 10-second clip of a guy running, right?
There we go.
Get ready,
I love the background noises.
loosen those vocals up, Tubbs. Here it comes.
It's huge.
Yeah, it gets kind of weird around there, right?
Yeah, like the clips don't tie together. It should almost like maybe try to tell a story. It just seems clips get a little bit random.
Yeah. It starts to get really random, like just weird audio clips start to come in. Overall, though, it's really cool. Like you had my attention, and I think just like finish strong. Like finish strong with this idea of like show some more clips, show some different clips, etc. So
It's gone. I do not believe what I've just seen.
the tour, season 1. I think that's cool, like the way he ends it too. Okay, cool. Let's do another one. Overall, though, I like this launch. It's a great initial launch. Like for your first launch, it sounds like for this, really, really good. And it'll just keep getting better. So every time you drop a video, every time you do something. So this is really good. But yeah, focus more on keeping my attention all the way through. But you already got you already did the hardest thing, which was get my attention in the beginning. So good shit. This is Nihal working on how to make clothes. Let's watch.
Hi, I'm Nehal and I love shopping. Retail therapy is my coping mechanism. I have like a lot of stuff and it still does not feel enough. So I have decided to take matters into my own hand, presenting to you my current hyperfixation. Starting this month, I will be learning to make my own clothes and of course, I'll show you everything I make. This will make my mom so happy because she is done accepting packages on my behalf all day long. And I can't wait to wear cool fits that I make and tell her, Mom, I made it. I'll see you guys very soon with the first episode. Bye. Hi.
What do you think?
I'm not sure if I understand. Is it like going to be a channel about sewing and making your own clothes?
That's what I got from this. Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. The hook didn't really get me. It kind of dragged down a little bit. I'm not too sure if the people sewing clothes are because they have too many clothes.
Well, it looks like she's doing it for fun. That's the thing. She's I buy too many clothes and therefore I'm gonna make my own clothes.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe the whole plot of the video was just sped up a little bit.
Yeah, I think this is one of those videos where so first of all, it's a great video. Like as a story, it's really good. But I think here, it's like, try to actually maybe don't tell so many stories. Tell one story. So here you have a couple of stories. Your how you buy too many clothes, how it feels bad, how you want your mom to, check out your new clothes, how you want to start sewing, how you want to you have a YouTube channel. This is something where you could only focus on maybe one thing, which is like, hi, I'm Nihal. I buy way too many clothes. So I'm starting a YouTube channel where I make my own clothes. Here are some clothes that here are some of my initial designs. Here's what I'm starting to learn first. Follow me along as I learn to sew my clothes and, stop making my mom mad with new packages with clothes in them or something. So it's like you end it on like a funny note as well. So yeah, really cool though. Also with this one, just in general, chat, as you're making these videos, you should really script it out for yourself on like a Google Doc and then like read through it and feel like you should feel like one coherent story, not like multiple stories. But really cool though, Nihal. Yeah. This is a great. Yeah, you obviously got the skill. You got the you got the energy. So I'm looking forward to more. Okay, let's do. Where are we at? So we just did Nihal. All right, we just did 50, Dante. Or
wow.
Not we, but all of us. I'm just gonna open a bunch more. Oh damn, a lot of Instagram. That's pretty cool. I get really tired of Twitter launches actually lately.
Oh, that looks like it's.
That looks cool, yeah. Okay, this person broke the rules and submitted a landing page, so we'll do a very quick review on that. But they broke the rules, but it's okay. We'll do it. Okay, this person read informative articles on various topics. Whether you're interested in technology, livestock, and events, we got you covered. Enjoy a seamless, enjoyable reading experience every time. Loved by 2,500 people. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Dante, what do you think? I feel like you've seen this before.
I haven't, but go to the homepage, scroll down a little bit.
I got you.
So this, it's just so conflicting to me since it says like read articles and then it's like, why can you trust us? Are these like AI generated articles?
Yeah. Like, is this a news website or like a newsletter, you know?
It almost seems like we keep saying, oh, let me just go see their one-liner, when it's like your one-liner should almost be on your landing page. It's not like we shouldn't have to see your one-liner to understand your launch or your video. The whole point of that is, to make your launch or landing page that clear in the first place.
Yeah. I think this one's really confusing. Like, it's just, I don't get it.
No.
Like, it could just be like, read articles, one new article on the latest technology every day. You know what I mean? Like, that's even better. Or like, one new article written by me on, current events. So I think just be more clear. Is this a news website or is this a what do you call it? Yeah, a website where you're just posting random ass blog posts. Because that's what this feels like right now. Yo, thank you, Kashvi. Shout out to Kashvi. You know why? You know why, Dante?
Why?
Because everyone in chat like, oh, what number are they on? Or it's gonna take a long time. But Kashvi is giving us those positive affirmations that we need right now. Thank you, Kashvi. I appreciate you. Everybody else crying in chat, I don't appreciate you. But Kashvi, I appreciate. Oh, and Niti? Let's go, Niti. Thank you. Kashvi and Niti. I'm gonna remember those two. I'm gonna remember also everybody asking, what number are we on? What number are we on? What number are we on? Okay, let's watch another one. This is by Jonathan Studio Koi. Okay, this looks really cool. Let's watch.
I made a career change into UX design last year. Finding my first full-time role has been quite non-existent.
Aww.
And to make it worse, the job market in tech has been plummeting and continues to crash with layoffs. It seems like there's only one option: starting a business. Now, I know social media glamorizes quitting your job and starting your own business, but I'm putting myself through a trial. And since I love documenting my passion projects, I'm not just going to film my progress. Instead, I'm going to research, execute, and teach every step of the process of what I go through.
Yeah.
But what is my business going to be? Growing up with eczema, a skin condition that often made me feel uncomfortable in my own skin, I was never happy with who I was. I found love in myself through fashion and the support of online communities. In case it wasn't obvious already, I'm going to start a clothing brand. I want to inspire others to embrace their uniqueness and pursue their passions confidently, eczema or not.
Wow.
And most importantly, to be the online friend for another person going through what I did.
Damn, Dante, I got goosebumps. Feel me, feel me. You feel it?
Yep.
You didn't feel me. You just tapped me.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Chill, bro.
Okay.
Jesus. No, but no, actually, I actually did. What about you? No? It got you feeling some type of way?
Yeah, it did. It did.
I think this one's so good,
Yeah.
but it suffered from the same problem of the other one. It was too many stories in one.
Yeah, I think the other thing is like there were so many A+ hook shots.
So many.
Like
So
the
many.
sticky notes, the books, you going through the email. That should be like the opening shot. Your opening shot shouldn't be
Yeah.
like a black screen of your text. Because I think that email thing, I saw someone doing a compilation of all the rejected emails and I think it got like millions of likes on TikTok. And then I saw that and it made me feel the same way, but you put it so far in after.
Yeah. That headphone shot gave me goosebumps. Where he's putting on his headphones.
Oh, yeah. And
I love shots of people putting on their headphones every time. I will say one thing. You lost me at this point. You only lost me at one point in the video, and it was a pivotal point of the video. I love the hook. Like,
signed last year.
This is so good. Like where you're showing like the music, the piano, and then you're showing you getting rejected, and then you're showing like how, the jobs are dropping. I feel like you lost me. I'll tell you exactly where.
It seems like there's only one option.
You lost me right here when you said start a business.
Starting a business.
Like for some reason, I expected you to say something different, or it's almost better if you didn't say that. Like what if you just went directly into this part, Because that's such a better shot.
that's a good opening shot right there.
Yeah. There's only one option, and then boom. Now
social media
glamour. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Even that's cool. I also, the other thing I want to say is I love the eczema story, but then that's almost like a different video, I feel like.
It tossed me off switching from.
Yeah.
I almost felt like this was about to be a story about you, and then it just switches to the launch you're starting.
I personally think this is you could have posted this as two videos. One video is where it ends like I'm gonna post my learnings every day as a business person, and then the story of his eczema as like a different short. Amazing though, yo, Jonathan. We're just kind of like nitpicking now, but like this is amazing, man. Thank you so much for posting and submitting. Really, it's amazing. All right, we got Milton. Let's see what Milton's up to.
Hey friends, my name is Milton and this is Figma. Figma is a Pokemon-inspired co-study and co-working space in your browser. Here's how it works. So here on the dashboard, you get to pick your favorite Pokemon as your focus buddy to train. Let's start a focus session right now by going into the training center's view. This one seems to be pretty popular and looks like people are working on their own different goals. Let's start a focus session of building a new feature in Pokemon. So this is how a focus session looks like. On the lower left, there's a big button to toggle your state between focus and break. Your focus state will also be shown to the people in your training center. On the top left, there's an optional count up or count down timer that you can customize. And once you're done with the work, conclude this session to claim rewards for both your trainer and Pokemon. You get experience for every minute you focus, which you can use to level up your Pokemon and even evolve them into super powerful forms. So that's Pokemon for you. It is currently live. Please check it out and let me know what you think.
Wow. That's really cool. What do you think, Dante?
So I've seen some of these before, mostly on the simpler side. You just see like who's online right now in like Chrome or something, almost like Google Slides.
Yeah.
But this seems like he's adding a whole game aspect, which I love. I just think the launch video, it did feel a little bit long, even to someone who was interested in, this is probably something I would download myself. But yeah, it just dragged down a little bit.
I think the hook, there's two things. I think this video can get 1 million views, or like this can actually have millions of people doing it. I say this all the time, but I'm honest. Like this same video with a couple of changes can get a lot of more traffic. I think the first thing is just the hook. So let's look at the hook.
Hey friends, my name is Milton and this is Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon is a Pokemon-inspired.
This is one of those things where I don't think you have to show the idea. Just hop right into it. It's like so cool. Sorry, go ahead.
No, well, I was going to say, like, their idea slide, the whole purpose of making your idea slide is so you could communicate it without showing your idea slide in your launch or in your product or in anything. So it's like if you have to show a block of text for people to understand and then your launch video, it's like, the point of your launch video is almost to communicate your idea slide across without showing.
Yeah, I think sometimes you can show the idea slide in the launch, and that's okay. But I think, like, for example, if you're making something kind of complex.
Yeah.
But I think for this one, it's so cool where all I want you to do is I want you to hop right into the problem, which is like, hey, I'm Milton, and I waste a lot of fucking time. Mm-hmm. So I made a game that's kind of like Pokemon, but to do work. And then show it. Like, already that's a great hook. And then the body of this video is just you using your game. I do think it rambled on too much. It was like 60 seconds long of you showing me the game. I love how you started. It's like first start here, then go here, then go here. Honestly, I picked 3 touch points max. So first I do this, then I do this, then I do that. And then I think like, for example, first you declare your task.
That's a good one.
What?
Know what Jeffrey said.
The idea slide is like training wheels for your bicycle. You're meant to remove it. Damn, Jeffrey. If only you were actually here to drop these gold nuggets. But we didn't have the technical ability to do that. So, shit. I love you, Aiden, Josh. Sorry. No, but I think that's what I'm trying to get across with this video. I think a lot of times people show these demos and then they ramble on for 60 seconds. But what are your main 3 points? What are the 3 coolest parts about what you're working on? Just show that. But honestly, Milton, this could get 1 million hits. This could get 1 million people using it in the next couple of days, or not a couple of days, but next couple months. It's just so cool. I'm gonna sign up. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna get me and my girlfriend to sign up for it. We're always trying to focus. By the way, before I go to the next one, can we repost this person on our story from here, Jonathan? Is that possible? Hey, Josh, if you're watching this, can you please repost Jonathan?
Yeah.
I don't want to give him a grant because we're done with grants right now, but can we repost him from the story? Repost him from Maine, Josh. Fuck it. 250,000 people should watch this video. It's great. Okay, cool. Let's do another one.
We should have another button where it's like instead of a grant, you click in, we repost them from Maine.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it's like a yeah.
Oh shit, he's in the chat. Let's go. What up, Jonathan? Thank you for sticking around, Jonathan. We've been at it for like hours. Have you just been waiting? Are you all just waiting in the chat for your turn? That's crazy. I really respect that. But honestly, even if you're waiting, I think the most important thing is just like, I hope you can learn from all of this, to be honest. Even if we don't get to you, I hope you can just learn from from all of this. That's why we're out here wasting or spending our time doing this. But all right, this is Joseph. Week. Let's watch it. Oh my God. Damn.
Wow.
Wow. Bro, oh my God, this can get 1 million views too.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're so close. There's like a couple of changes. Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
I love the video overlay in the beginning.
Yeah.
Just changes the whole.
Yeah, it's like, this is literally the best music video ever. Right?
Yeah, like I like someone not even into music or into like the mastering behind it would still watch this.
Yeah.
And almost like when it goes away, I might have lost interest a bit because I'm not too into this side of it.
Yeah. I love when musicians do this thing where they show FL Studio or show their software, because it kind of keeps me involved, you know? Because I can see like right around here the song's gonna drop, and I'm like almost waiting for it. Yeah. By the way, I think that this sort of video, I know you posted it on YouTube, but like I feel like this sort of video, just post it on Instagram, man. Like as a short. Like don't post. Like make sure you post it where it's like in the right aspect ratio. But this would, I would be very curious on how this performs on IG. For example, just made this, or actually no, just even starting like here, with this with this clip, because this is a pretty viral clip.
Or TikTok too. It seems like all the music videos blowing up right now are just people finding either clips like this or any wholesome clips or just anyone singing, then making like a whole giant remix out of it.
I could so easily see this format going viral, where all Joseph does is he finds these kind of viral clips. Mm-hmm. He starts that, like literally, viral clip, FL Studio in the back. And then he just makes it a song. And that's the format that you can just use over and over again. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, people already do this, so it's not going to be like super unique, but it doesn't really get old to me, I guess. And it's rare to see someone doing it well. So this is pretty good. Where is Kat? Kat's here. Should we ask Kat for her expert opinion? We're bringing Kat in the next round, actually. How much time we got left? 10 minutes. You got 10 more minutes in you, Dante?
I guess.
It's really hot in here.
We have a fan.
Can you turn it on? Why are we suffering?
I don't know.
Thank you so much. Yo, chat, I don't know why, but this room is so hot. It has no ventilation, and we have lights and PCs, and it's always so hot in here. There's been a fan the whole time?
That's what I told him.
Bro, I've been streaming it for the last 3 weeks here, and I didn't know that. That feels so good. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm so pissed. Josh, if you're watching this, what the fuck? How could you do this to me? Okay, thank you, Milton, Joseph, Jonathan. Let's move on. Looks like we have 3 Twitter posts. Anant, Yuvraj, and Abhi. I love the name Abhi. Oh shit! This one looks like it's gonna be fire. I love the copy already. I feel like Jeff reads this and he's like, "Yo, I like it." Let me bring a couple others. All right, let's do this one first. Actually, what is going on here? Introducing PlantSci, an AI to make your houseplants healthier. All right, let's watch.
Hey, my name is Anand, and this is the app that I'm working on.
Oh,
it's
sorry,
called
chat.
PlantSci. It uses AI to help you make your plants healthier. So this is the prototype that I made. Here you can use an image of a plant and ask what plant is this, and hopefully it works. So my idea is to use AI to help you make a schedule on when to water your plants and how to make them healthier. There will also be a gallery view where you can see all your plants and its stats, like how much water it needs and when it needs. So to support my idea, you can donate me on Buy Me a Coffee page here. The link will be provided. It will help me to use better AI models and to enroll for Apple Developer Program. And you can also enroll, well, you can also...
Okay, what do you think?
So, I don't think it's horrible. I think it's a fair shot effort.
Give me one good and one bad about this.
Good. I mean, I do appreciate him like sitting down, filming a video, putting his face on it. I think so many people make like all these crazy edits or pay for motion graphics when something like this is like 100 times better. It's like even though I wasn't too in love with like the copy or just the speed with the video, just you explaining and showing it just really helped. But I'm not too sure about the links or like the current CTA with it.
Yeah, this is nonsense. This is horrible.
Yeah.
He should delete it immediately. Let's just do it right now. I don't know why people do this, man. Like, what have we done wrong as a society that makes people? You know, actually, never mind. I don't think we've done anything wrong as a society. I just think you got to learn these things. You got to learn these things yourself, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, no one's gonna teach you this stuff anywhere else. Like, you just gotta. That's the problem with. That's the thing. That's like the depressing thing about launching is you got to actually fail a lot to learn what's good and what's bad. But yeah. So. Also, this guy's in the chat, Anth. Anant, what's up, man? So let's kind of go through with you here. First of all, I'll delete this immediately. This is a complete waste of time. Here, I would maybe talk about how you do this, and then DM me if interested. Right? That's it. Actually, I like the plant one. And I think in the video, the coolest part about this video, I know it's very, very early, but the coolest part about this video is the chatbot for plants.
Yep.
It's like, even here, introducing, it's a chatbot. It's a chatbot. But to keep your plants alive. Every few days, take a pic of your plant. Have it instantly. Sorry, let me just type this out because I feel like I have a good idea. Instantly recognized, and every 2 years, have it instantly recognized, and we'll tell you what care it needs. Like, it'd be so cool if it just knows my plants, you know, and just knows like, oh, like that's this type of plant. Therefore, do this today. And almost like if it remembers my past plants.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, you watered that plant like last week. Or no, you already watered, because sometimes I have plants on my house. I'll forget last time I watered them. So it's kind of cool to have like one place that does it. What do you think about this, Dante? This just general vibe.
Yeah, definitely 100 times better than the last copy. Yeah, and I feel like I know we said before don't include links, but just besides it not hurting the algo, it just looks so much better when you don't just have like 2 or 3 links attached in there, especially when they're not demos and they're just like buy me a coffee or, something irrelevant. That seems like, it almost seems like before with the buy me a coffee links that people would sign up are more maybe technical people who would just support your technical journey. But it seems like you should start finding people who would actually use the app themselves.
Yeah, like already when I look at this copy, I'm so much more interested. I'm like so much more interested. And honestly, I love how you have your code editor in the background. I love how you start from here. This is one place where it's fine that he's showing the idea slide. I would prefer that he wouldn't, but it's fine. It's kind of nice because it's kind of hard to understand. But I would just hop right into the chatbot. That's so cool. And then just end the video. And this should be less than 45 seconds long. You know what I mean? This is way too long right now. 1 minute 16 is way too long. But really cool, Anth. This kid, again, get 1 million views. So it's just about doing some things right. And honestly, there's a lot of apps on the App Store that are all about plants and like recognizing plants and caring for your plant. So most definitely, there is a couple ways to kind of think about this. Damn, Jeffrey just banned someone. What'd they say? Farza is a turtle. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's a good ban, Jeffrey. Thank you. Cool. Thank you, Anth. Okay, Playlog, an app to journal your thoughts on video games as you play them. Bro, that's so cool. Like just off the rip. Ooh, TikTok. Where is the button? Oh, here it is.
You ever play a game that's so good that you want to remember how it felt like to play it again for the first time? Well, that's what I'm working on. It's an app called Playlog. It's a Goodreads or Letterboxd style app where you can categorize what games you're playing right now or what games you plan to play, and you can even rate and review games that you've already finished. Since the way we consume games is different than we consume movies, keep a running thread of your thoughts as you play the game. If you're interested, leave a comment and I'll add you to the waitlist so you know when the app drops. And in the meantime, you can actually go to Notion templates and create your own profile right now. Peace.
Oh my God, another one that can get 1 million views. All right, bro, what do you think? Good and bad?
So I think the...
Oh, 1 second. Nils said exactly what I was thinking. Letterboxd, but for games. That's crazy. Wow. But sorry, finish your thought. That I just noticed he said that.
Yeah, no, what I was just going to say is I haven't really seen the journal in the game space yet, or like jotting down your notes to games. It seems like this is a big thing currently. But at the same time, I don't think it's overplayed in gaming. The only thing is, I don't know if the launch video really got me or would get me to download it. It would be cool to see like examples of sick ways to use it.
Yeah.
For example, instead of just showing me the games, like show me maybe someone's comment.
Yeah.
Or certain things to mark down that would actually be useful, however many levels or months in the future.
Yo, like this was the magic screen for me. This was the most interesting frame of the entire video because you're showing me games that I know, and you're showing me how this works. I think I'll say one thing about this. I would maybe play a little bit more into like, I don't know if you guys know Letterboxd. Letterboxd is like a place to review movies, and it's really, really cool. It's like a place to review movies by people who really, 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 really like movies. You know, it's not just it's not like my dad was on here. You know, it's like legitimate film watchers. Damn, I just threw my dad under the bus there. Sorry, Papa.
I was kind of getting the more internal vibe, like whatever you jot down. It's almost like personal. I think. I know there's that big app out there right now. I forgot the name, but it's like every restaurant or every food place you try, you basically rank it just for yourself to look back in the, in the future. So you remember what you thought of the food, but it almost seems like that, but for video games.
I almost want him to be less of a journal, to be honest. I almost want to change his idea like a little bit. Like be less of it. Like Letterboxd is like a journal, but for people who watch movies.
Yeah.
But it's public. I feel like that for video games would be really, really cool. And then what if we could get some like famous Twitch streamers to start reviewing games on here? That'd be so much better. Because think about like how you know if a game is good today. Like you have to literally go to like Metacritic, and it sucks. Metacritic is just such a shitty way to find if games are actually good. Because who are these critics? You know what I mean? I would love a version of this that actually tells me like from real hardcore game players, like what they think about certain games. Damn, bro, I'm excited about this idea now. Are you excited, Dante?
I am. No matter which way you take it, whether like public or I'm not really too into gaming, but it does kind of seem like if you just had a notebook there all the time, and whenever you see something, you like jot something down for the future that could be useful. And currently, at least as far as I know, there's nothing like that. So this seems like a pretty unique idea.
Yeah, no, this is super cool. Really cool, man. And I keep saying it, man, but so close for this just to pop. And you just got to keep launching again and again and again until you make that shot. But you're so close. Just got to take like maybe 10, 20, 30 more shots and you'll get there. For real. It's really cool. Bilal's asking, will I go through them all? Nah, sorry, guys. There's no way we get through all of them. There's 600. I think we could probably get through like another 100 though, right? Or another, I mean, what are we at right now? I don't want to make false promises.
50 what?
What is going on? What is going on here? Someone changed the Google Sheet. Oh, here it is. We are on number... Please be at number 100. Oh my God, we're at 55. I think we can probably get to 100. That's like realistic.
Yeah.
If we don't get to you, I'm so sorry. We'll do this again. Once you launch again, it's going to be okay. I really want to get to the first 100 because those were the first 150. I would try to get to the first 150, but probably will end up getting through the first 100. So sorry, chat. I hope. Please don't hold it against us. I feel so bad when you guys ask for feedback and then we don't give it to you. Okay, let's do another one. This is UV. Let me X these old ones out. UV launching Kioro. Check it out. As the website just launched, try joining between 3 to 4 p.m. IST for initial connections.
I've never seen that before.
What? What are you laughing about? Well, what's actually I'm totally curious.
Is the site like Is he saying try joining his site, or is this like
Oh my God. Yeah. Wait a second. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it an honest shot.
Wait, no. So someone else just reviewed this. This is that Omegle buffer thing.
Oh, wait, did this one?
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Snapper dude, this must
It is so hot in here, and it smells weird too.
What are you gonna do with Cat and Dylan next?
Cat and Dylan? Yeah. That dynamic duo that we never thought we needed. All right, where are we, Dante? We're right here. Okay. All right, let's do 3 more, and then we'll call it a day, and we'll move to Cat and Dante, or Cat and Dylan.
Gmail, Google free email.
All right, someone's been another landing page. We'll be nice, and we'll do it. Your workout, your way. Get voice reminders for your specific workout routine and never worry about missing exercise again. Made in 48 hours. That's pretty cool, actually. My first iOS app. That's pretty cool.
Does it just?
It's like voice command. So it'll like ping you during your workout. So I guess you put your phone down.
During your workout.
And it'll say like it's time to do your squats. It's time to rest.
Okay, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. Like, especially if it's time-based like that, it just lets you know when the timer, instead of setting like 4 different timers.
Yeah.
For like 2 minutes or however long each, you can set up like basically a whole prompt in the beginning of your whole workout. You just put on your headphones and you never have to look at your phone again.
Yeah. Well, how would you change this headline? Because I don't like this headline.
No, not at all.
What would you change it to? Because the cool part about this is you can put your phone down.
Yeah.
And you can actually like start your workout. Like, what is it? It's like pinging you. It's, what's the word? It's like prompting you.
I mean, I would like to include something that has to do with audio.
Oh yeah,
like talking
yeah.
or.
I don't know. It reminds me of Nike Run Club, where they have these pre-recorded workouts.
Yeah.
Actually, it's like a pre-recorded. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
So I don't like the vibe of that, just because I think
Yeah.
so many people are doing like the Nike Plus and
Yeah.
Apple has their own thing. When this is like, this is your own, and it's just almost like a great set of alarms that get set off after each other.
Yeah, I don't have anything great off the bat.
Your workout in your ears.
It's almost like, I almost just like this. I almost feel like if it was just that, like if I have to like refresh this page, like sometimes I just feel like it's totally fine to even do like this sometimes. It's a bit long. Like get voice specific reminders for your workout routine. And then literally, because I think what's cool about this landing page, like let me just delete this. What's cool about this landing page is that it has the picture of the app right on the right? So then the app just shows us what it does. And so I think that's cool where it's like I read this and then I see the app and I'm like, oh cool, I get it. You know? But overall this is pretty cool. I don't know if I count this as a launch though. Where did you post this? So let's do these two. So we got two more left here, Dante. And this one. All right, we got Sam. We built an AI to revolutionize social media. HypeSpot.pro searches every platform. Relevant to your brand, it creates a comment. It searches every social platform that's relevant to your brand. Damn. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see if he can actually do it.
To help. We made something that's going to help you build your brand with literally zero effort. What it does is it hijacks social media and gets your stuff in front of millions of people.
Okay.
So all you do is describe your stuff and what you want to promote, press generate keywords, press save, and then it starts pulling in posts from across social media that's relevant to your brand. And then all you got to do is press generate reply, and AI creates the perfect comment to help hijack the attention that the post is getting and redirect it towards your brand and your stuff.
Okay. You're like the Reddit master. I have a lot of thoughts on this one, but you start.
So, I mean, I think the two biggest sick things is that obviously it finds the relevant posts in the first place, which I guess it does what it was Twitter, Reddit, and Facebook, because I guess Instagram and TikTok don't index, or it's like too hard to search or something. But I mean, the generate reply feature is just sick because if you are going through posts, like you're going through hundreds of posts, most with like 0 likes. So you don't even want to be spending time on comments, but at the same time, you don't want to comment the same thing under each one. So it's like, the only thing is it's just all about like improving that generated response. That's like the only reason I wouldn't use it for everything.
Yeah. Okay, here's my take on this one. I'm gonna completely ignore like the ethical stuff behind it. I don't care. Like, let's just pretend like I don't care, which I actually don't really care that much. I think the number one thing about this is that I think two things. I think one, you're always just at the idea level. Actually, let me just first judge the launch. The launch is actually pretty good. I think I would make this a lot shorter. HypeSpot searches, just pick one platform, Reddit, and then engages with posts relevant to your brand. That's already way better. Don't start with you doing in front of a camera like this on vertical. It looks so bad. Start with maybe the most important part, which is like right here, generate reply. Like just jump to that and explain what it is, and then explain like how generate reply works. I don't think you have to like show off all the other stuff because that's the coolest part about this. But I mean, as a launch, this is pretty good, I would say, but a couple changes, but.
Yeah, it did take me to a little bit to realize it's like a AI autopilot for comments.
AI autopilot for comments. That's pretty cool.
And like as soon as I realized that, I'm like, you know, this could be pretty insane if you just put relevant posts that you wanted to comment at. It reads the post.
I also hate when people say, sorry, Dante, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying like the only reason I really liked the generate AI button, even though it wasn't the best response, is just because like it would read the post and not just leave a comment like check us out or something that you would normally do when you're just trying to comment on posts to hit numbers. It actually does something useful, which makes it look not spammy.
I think, yeah, what Jeffrey's saying, I had a very similar idea. I think two things. First, stop saying that I hate the revolutionized tagline. It's like, what did you say? Introducing.
It's a co-pilot for comments? Or what? Autopilot for comments?
What'd you call it? What did you call it? You called it something good. A pilot?
Autopilot. For comment and responses? Or...
Even, that's not perfect, right?
Yeah, the only thing is like that makes it seem like it's doing something to comments rather than commenting itself.
Ah, I see. Overall, I think just something like here to make it feel like, what is it, you know?
Yep.
Don't say you're revolutionizing social media because I don't think you are technically. Like I think it's. I just don't like the word revolutionizing. Now, I will say a second thing. I actually think that ideas like this are pretty sick because this is gonna happen. Like people are gonna do this, and it's up to the companies who run it, like run Reddit, to make it obvious like what's AI generated and what's not. So I think the problem with this idea, and I think my general thought is that you're gonna be fighting Reddit a lot, I think. You're always gonna be fighting Reddit API. You're always gonna be fighting Reddit moderation. You're always gonna be fighting the latest in Reddit engineering. And they're gonna figure out a way around what you're doing. You know what I mean? And so I think what I feel is really cool about this is like, what if it was just an AI autopilot for comments for brands? Like, look at BuildSpace Twitter. You know, BuildSpace is by no means a large company. Like, we're tiny as hell compared to like Patagonia or like Apple or like a lot of these companies, like a lot of these mid-sized companies. Where Apple's really big, but like Patagonia as an example. I don't know. Rode, the people who made this thing, big company. Elgato, pretty big company. Where they're not like Apple size, but they're pretty big. Check this out. We have to manually go and reply to everybody, right? And generally, that's fine. Like, let me actually scroll to like, you know, we're actually replying to everybody. But I think some brands won't want to do that. They get way too big. And so what if you had like an AI that will automatically reply to people's comments that are about their brand, right? Mm-hmm. That'd be so cool if you can feel like, if all your people can feel engaged. Because again, for BuildSpace, we're still pretty small, so we can actually reply to all of you, generally. But eventually, if there's 1,000 people a day, it's impossible now, right? So I think that'd be really, really cool if you could do that. Because again, if I'm Patagonia, and then someone makes an Instagram post about their Patagonia jacket, I would love, as Patagonia, it'd be really cool if I got a comment from Patagonia saying, sick jacket, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't even care if it's AI generated. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Patagonia replied to my Instagram post about my Patagonia jacket. Anyways, Sam, take that feedback as you will. That's more feedback on your idea, not your launch, but I just think it's a really, really cool idea. All right, one more, Dante.
Email service. Gmail, Google free email service. Need to write an email? Gmail. Need to send a document? Gmail. Need to share photos? Gmail. Since its launch in 2004, it has become a staple in the digital communication. I mean, of course, there are many alternatives to Gmail like Yahoo Mail, Outlook, and Apple Mail, but let's take a closer look at why Gmail's user experience is so effective by exploring how it utilizes the Higgs law. Now, the Higgs law states that the
Okay, this is like a whole ass YouTube video. So it looks like this person is working on, what are they working on? UI UX case studies. So that's their thing. That's their channel. They're making a YouTube channel for UI UX case studies.
Oh, okay. I thought their product was about to be like a Gmail plugin or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Actually, no, it looks like a YouTube channel that just covers like interesting UX. So if I hop to the middle,
Gmail.
actually.
After choosing for personal use, you seamlessly proceed to enter your name and email.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I think I get the idea.
Yep.
What do you think? Like, what do you think about the general channel, the general launch? Yeah, the general idea of it all.
General idea of it all. There definitely is competition, but then just seeing your example, I don't think you're doing a bad job. I think, the thumbnail looks decent. The title is good. How you're using like Hick's Law, almost like making people question what it is, something they may not understand, make them click into it. I think it's just, I don't feel this is bad. I just think some people need to make dozens of YouTube videos before they can perform well.
Yeah.
It's not like we can tell him today, edit better, make better videos, and his next video will be better. You just have to become a YouTuber for a couple weeks.
Yeah, no, I have the exact same feedback. I think it was good. It's not my type of video.
No.
But I think that as you make 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 videos, you're going to naturally start to understand what makes a good video. Because, there's a lot, right? As a general launch, this is great. You did fucking great. You posted a YouTube video. You've already done more than a lot of other people do. Most people will never do that. Yeah, you got your first 18 subs. Let's go. By the way, I can't subscribe. Why not? Oh, it's because I'm a manager. Can I switch accounts? Yo, let's switch to Joshua's account real quick. Should we? Let's go, bro. Let's just go to Josh at Buildspace. Subscribe. Let's go. All right. Back to Buildspace. This is really cool. This is really cool. Bro, no. Calm down. It's fine. Chill. Yeah. Honestly, this is such a good one to end on, I feel like, because it's like I literally cannot think of a better launch because you put it out there. It's just up to you now to get feedback and figure out how to make the next one better. That's it. 1% every day. Do a couple more, Farza. I'm so dead now. I got to go get food. Yeah, Vibing Motion. Thank you for waiting. I'm so happy you got to see some feedback. All right, I think next, let's figure out our next duo. I don't think Kat and Dylan are the best duo, actually. 1 second, chat, as we find you the next duo. What does this button do?
We gonna make it through.
Oh, wow.
We gonna make it through.
Actually, let's combine it with this.
We gonna make it through. We gonna make it through. We gonna make it through.
What's up, bro? I think we should do a different duo. Kat and someone else from our team. Kat and Amish. All right, chat, one moment. Let me actually set this up for them real quick. So we just did 59. Josh, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to load this up here.
Uh-huh.
I would probably need like...
1 second, chat. Let me just load this up.
Yeah, I got you.
Really?
Yeah.
3 of us? You good with that?
Well, no, you just set it up.
Okay, yeah. I want to be able to see the chat at all times. That was kind of like...
I got you.
Thanks.
I don't want to miss a single one. I'm like, my eyes are like...
So, we should actually do that.
Okay, I just loaded a bunch. One moment. Okay, so we're gonna go up to 75, chat, with Amth and Kat. So if you're up to 75, we're gonna get you here. Up, and yeah, that's about it. All right, cool. You want to come in? You're doing 3 people?
No, you think?
I'm done. I'm gone.
Okay.
Yeah. So who is it? It's Kat and Amth?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We got Kat. Kat is a musician. She's an electronic artist. And then we have Amth. And Amth has previously built his company to $50 million a year in revenue. So both are legit. They're really cool, but they're also very different. So enjoy.
It's gonna help them.
All they have to do is actually go through here now. Let me see. Yo, guys, come.
Oh,
It doesn't like mess up your teeth, apparently. Like over time, it like messes like breaks down the enamel.
All right, it's kind of hot in here.
It is super hot.
You want the executive chair?
Yeah, you said the executive chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Kat, executive, and make sure you guys just want to take a seat.
Should I get a coaster? No, maybe not.
Just make sure you're in all both in the camera there.
Okay.
All right, so very simple. You're gonna click X. We already loaded them up for you.
Oh.
So just
great.
X them out as you go through them, and once you're done, you're done.
That's amazing.
Oh,
All right.
perfect.
Love it.
All right, good luck.
And the chat. Look at that.
Dang.
I love
I feel like
this.
this is like
Make sure you
This is
talk
great.
directly into it and put on the
My mom
headphones.
said
And
okay.
oh yeah, thanks.
By the way, what you hear, they hear. Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Josh has got you.
And then you guys got buns.
Don't even worry.
Oh, wait.
It's too advanced. Too advanced.
Wait, no, we can do buns.
can
Oh,
do
I
buns,
see
push
some
button.
buns here. Can we,
push
are we
button
allowed
right
to,
here.
or is it not?
Yeah, do it.
Wait, I didn't.
That was the worst button to choose. All right. So,
You have to move them back every time.
okay.
You can hold it. You can hold it.
I feel like we're not close enough. I'm like out of the frame. Okay.
Okay, do you want me?
No. You're okay. So, Kat and I were just mid-conversation, and we thought it would actually be interesting to talk about here, I think. So we're going to just do that for like 1 minute, okay? So, Kat, why don't you like explain like, or just say like what you
Yeah, for
wanna
sure.
talk
So the question that I brought up was, so I'm working on my own ideas. I'm trying to become a music artist, and I feel like I have to be focusing on a lot of different things at once. Like I'm making music and I'm making content and videos, and I'm also DJing and practicing that, as well as like figuring out a way to like make money as like a sustainable income, which maybe like we'll do merch or something like that. So how do I know like what I'm working on is like the right things, and like splitting my time between all of those, or just like focus on just one at once, or like all of them, or things like that?
Yeah, someone should maybe, if possible, drop Kat's like Instagram so that you can kind of see what she's been up to. But I feel like it's been like a maybe 6 to 8 month journey, maybe so far.
Yeah.
And Kat was here in like SF2 for 3 months and just like getting really serious. Eventually like quit her job and like is now like kind of all in trying to figure it out. And yeah, like the thing I was kind of just telling her just now was that the thing that is going to probably like propel you as a musician these days is to make good content. Like especially for Kat, I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, like if you're making kind of like electronic music or stuff like you're a DJ or something like that, like it's like a little bit, I guess, like more mainstream. Like a lot of people could like it, but I feel like they just like you, right? Like I feel like it's a big part of it is just they like you, your personality, your vibe, that kind of thing. And like they follow you for your story like right now. That's kind of what you were saying, right? Like
Yeah.
Like some of your videos have like crazy views, crazy likes, but then you probably found like the streams weren't like doing crazy, which is like, you're like, oh, what is that about? But they just like your story. And so I was just kind of telling Kat, like, maybe just do what's working. Like the videos seem to work. You're getting way better at the videos. That's like the audience you're building. Oh, sorry. I know it's turning into a podcast. That's called out. You're right. All right, we'll move on 30 seconds. But yeah, I think the main thing is like Kat's just going to make videos and, the music is almost like secondary. It's just like build an audience and then, hey, maybe you can like sell out a show or something, based on that. But people will just come to your parties,
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
All right.
It helps. Yeah, actually, no more ideas. That's it. We're not, yeah.
Okay. All right. Moving on. So, okay, let's talk about this post. You want to read it?
Sure. Okay. Oh.
Where did you say? Okay.
Okay, this is Chrissy Codes. Bored with ChatGPT or Claude, but afraid to make the switch? Check out my review on Git pieces, chrissycodes.hashnode.dev. Like it, share your experience in the comments below, and support their launch. Okay, can we...
First take. You want to watch the video?
Yeah, can we watch the video?
Writer's block. Tired of facing writer's block when it comes to explaining your code? Check this out. And voila! Want to learn more? Check out my blog post above. Peace.
You're the coder.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So from what I can understand, it's like just pasting in a piece of code. Like from what I saw from the video, it's like pasting in a piece of code, and then it kind of explains it back to you in real English versus just the actual code. I can't really read specifically; it's a little bit small. Yeah, so kind of just like going through the method, like sharing the insights page. This tells you what the method does. Click on the insights, things like that. I didn't see the original code, but yeah, it seems
that's
like
interesting.
it could be interesting.
So it explains the code.
Yeah.
Okay. And so does this make sense? Like bored with ChatGPT or Claude, but afraid to make the switch?
No, that doesn't make sense to me. Like initially, like the entire text that I had didn't really let me know what I was going to expect in the video. I had to wait until the video. So it would have been better, I think, maybe to explain it a little bit better in the initial tweet.
Yeah, I guess like I'm not sure how those two things are connected exactly. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it looks like there's like two methods.
Okay.
Interesting. I mean, I'm just trying to read the chat. Like, does anyone else? Yeah. Okay. So I think it sounds like some confusion. Okay. I mean, it's hard to like give feedback and like we don't. It's pretty hard to understand. But it sounds like it just compares those like two methods. And I think maybe this like first line is maybe like what's confusing. Like I don't know if. Like, do you ever think about this? Like, you're using ChatGPT or Claude, but you might want to switch it, or you don't know how that'll affect things?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what this means, to be honest.
Damn, guys. We're trying, but yeah, not too clear. I don't know if Chrissy is in the chat, but anyway,
I think especially like making it clear for someone who's also non-technical would be helpful. Because like even if you're not technical, but you're like in the technical space, or like know people who are technical or kind of just around it, but you don't actually code, you should be able to understand kind of what the tweet is saying, right?
Yeah,
it said,
totally.
like, don't like have time to fully read your code, but this LLM or like this model can explain it to you, then that makes sense to someone who's even not technical or doesn't know how to implement it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, you can tag us again if you come up with something else, and I'll drop you some feedback on Twitter anytime.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna move to the second one. All right, go for it. Okay. Introducing Hire Bro, an AI interviewer that adapts to you in real time. What's in it for you? Job seekers, instant feedback and personalized questions, recruiters, efficient screening and unbiased evaluations. Comment below or DM to test it out. What do you think of that like so far?
It's pretty straightforward to me. I definitely understand it. It's like an interviewing platform to help you prepare for interviews. And like it adapts to, I guess, what you're saying, maybe it asks you questions and things like that. So it's pretty straightforward to me.
Okay, so that's good. Like we haven't even watched the video yet, so let's do that.
Hardik here. Excited to announce that the HireBro website is now live. Let's check it out.
Oh, it gets cut off.
Once on the website, a person can register themselves by adding the details and submitting the form. After submission, you will receive an email from HireBro with a link to the Discord server where you can go and take the interview.
Hi, Adidia. My name is Emma, and I'll be your interviewer today. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. I'm excited to learn more about you and your experience as a software developer.
After joining the server, you will be able to start and converse with the bot just like any other interview. Once the interview is complete, HireBro will send you a transcript and a detailed summary of all your strengths and weaknesses, areas to improve on your registered email. Hey,
What'd you think?
Yeah, I think it's definitely pretty straightforward. I mean, I would have to see exactly like kind of what feedback it gives in order to determine if it would be like actually useful. If it's like kind of just like generic things like that may not be very applicable, then maybe it might be difficult. And it also what kind of jobs that you're interviewing for, I feel like also matters a lot because it's AI interviewer. I'm not sure exactly if it would be like specific. It had like a specific domain. Like if you're doing like interviews for like technical interviews, it would be very different from like interviews if you're doing like case study interviews.
Yeah.
So the feedback on that also would be very different. So like if you just give like generic feedback on any sort of interview for any sort of job, it may be not very helpful, but I think maybe like if it was a more specific one.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I think it's like super, like overall, the whole thing is like super clear, like what you're trying to do. I mean, to go like a little bit into the idea itself, like, you know, my feeling is I've seen like a few of these now. I think there needs to be something that's like more targeted, like to a specific even type of interview. Like even just like find like one software developer at a certain type of company and just like help them interview. Yeah, like I think overall it's good because it'll just help you practice like just talking about yourself even. Like I think that's hard to like even practice, like even with friends or whatever. It's just too weird.
Yeah.
It just gets you like just thinking about what to say. And yeah, a lot of these questions are probably the same in like typical corporate interviews and stuff like that. So that part is good. So
yeah, because I know even before, like I've just like recorded myself like talking about myself, like practicing for interviews. So like this could be even better.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, like interviews are like massive. Like how many people do interviews? Yeah, it's like 1 billion people or whatever. Maybe not that many, but a lot of people do interviews. So like get like so targeted with it. Like finance interviews at like this Wall Street fund, whatever it is. Like just go and do that, you know, for someone who like really needs it, and just get like those 100 customers who absolutely love your thing, and then you can always kind of go from there. All right. Next. Go for it.
Okay, let's see. Okay, Santosh says, excited to launch acelancer.com and a game changer for freelancers. Are you a pro in web development, logo design, mobile app development, UI UX design? If you're open to work, you can sign up or know someone who is, then share it with them by simply clicking open to work. It'll be auto-assigned, no bidding, no fees, no commission, manage projects and tasks directly on the platform. The bonus is first 100 signups to get 100 ACE coins for use on the platform. Sign up easily at acelancer.com. Okay, I think...
First impressions. Well,
first I was confused about the ACE coins, but that was just like down below, I guess. But it says it's a game changer for freelancers, and I would expect it to kind of explain why it's a game changer, like right after that, instead of just going into like, are you a pro in all of these different? It kind of distracted me with like all the different kind of like job titles right after that. So I guess like more explanation into like what exactly, like why it's a game changer. You know,
yeah,
like what it's doing.
Yeah, I think you hit all the main points there. I mean, it's clear. Like I kind of like.
Wait, is it?
I mean, wait, hang on. I will say, like,
I don't know.
after thinking about it, it is clear. There's some things that like just throw me off, like what Kat said. Those things do throw me off, but the way I kind of see it is like it's like kind of like LinkedIn, but for freelance, it just says like open to work or not, and the work just kind of flows into your inbox. Maybe like, I guess like the.
Oh.
Okay, I guess maybe it's not clear.
No, because like when it says clicking open to work, it'll be like auto assigned. I was just thinking like open to work on LinkedIn. I thought it was like some LinkedIn like a Chrome extension something. I don't know, because I didn't understand that it was like a full like own platform to.
Yeah, it does say using
like,
LinkedIn.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Okay.
So it was like
All
login with LinkedIn, but then it's like connected. That part I didn't really get.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it could just be like simplified a lot.
Yeah, totally. I think the idea probably is like great and like straightforward. I think just like the presentation and like how it's described could be better.
Yeah. And yeah, I think just like to quickly critique the idea like itself too. Like, I think, you know, it's hard to just kind of like have work assigned to people. Like people they want to do certain types of work, and clients want to find certain types of people that fit their work. So I think like, yeah, it's kind of like a difficult process. Like no matter what, you just need to matchmake. It's like a matchmaking site, and it's very hard to like automate matchmaking, I would say. It really depends, but you know, it kind of works on like Upwork. Yeah. Without like more info though, just needs to be like much simpler, I think. You can get rid of like the coins and like, I think this stuff just like kind of...
The coins confuse me because it seemed like more like gamified, where it's like you have a professional platform and then it's like gamifying.
Yeah.
A little.
Yeah, exactly. So just like keep it really simple at the start. Again, just like narrow down and like, yeah. Like if you can't describe it in like one sentence, like where everyone gets it, it's probably not right. Yeah, when we work on like one-liners on campus, it took like a week, right? Like, it was crazy how much time goes
Took
into
a
like
lot of iterations. Amit's like, no, redo that.
yeah, like it has like to get to a 10 out of 10 one-liner where everyone gets it. It does take like a week. It's crazy. So, but it's really important, I think, to like find that clarity.
Yeah, for other people, but also like for yourself.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
exactly.
to know what
It's
you're working on.
almost entirely for yourself, I think.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, this one says, I released the toy version of JSON CLI to structure any plain text into JSON. JSON.com. The terminal is a great interface for AI dev tools. Let's discuss it on Discord.
All right, you're gonna watch the video. No sound.
There should be dramatic music.
Yeah, there needs to be some.
It's amazing. Okay. So I can narrate it.
Please do.
Curling, grabbing some JSON. Let's see.
Okay, that was it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, Kat, please.
Okay,
What does this do?
I mean, like from the initial description, like structuring. So it's a CLI, a command line interface, like in the terminal, to structure any plain text into JSON. So given some plain text, it transforms it into JSON. So you don't have to like manually go and do it yourself. So if you have like, so if you play the video again, there's like this hacknews.txt is like the title string, link string, date string, whatever. So that's a text file, and then it's like format it into JSON.
Got it. Would you use this?
If there's no other existing tool, I haven't ever like specifically looked for this tool before, but if there's no other existing tool for this, then I can definitely see how it would be super helpful.
Okay, I'm gonna open this link. Okay.
Cool. Yeah,
Got
it shows
it.
you how to use it.
Cool. So, yeah, I mean, like we've said this so many times, like in the previous combos, like, yeah, you don't need to say toy version or whatever. There's so many like tech people on Twitter where you can just kind of like launch something, and people are going to be interested if it's cool. Just be like, I built JSON that, and then your one-liner. And if you think that's like the best one-liner for like developers or whatever, that's cool. Otherwise, it sounds like people in the chat seem to like it.
Oh yeah, this is super cool. Actually, like rewatching the video again, I didn't fully get it the first time because I was like,
I'll go back.
the dramatic music. But this is the schema that they're saying. Okay, the first schema is going to be like the title, the link, the date, and the point. So it's grabbing info from news.ycombinator.com, so hack news, and then it's using the CLI to like map it to that specific schema that it defines.
Oh,
I didn't even
I understand this now. That's crazy.
Right, so it's like getting the plain text from Hacker News and then mapping it to a JSON like structured text. So that's actually super helpful because like if you need some sort of like structured information, going and doing that manually is going to be a pain. You just have to write like a one-off script every time in order to like use like scrape a website and then
that's
structure
really
it.
cool.
So this is just uses it out of the box. So that's
Got it.
I really like it. Yeah.
And okay, so it sounds like you would use this.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll use this next week.
Yeah, maybe later today.
Oh my God, later today. That's wild. Well, that's really cool. Like, how did this do well? Okay, well.
Okay, give it a like. Yeah.
Yeah. I should be. I should be giving them all likes.
Can I take a picture?
Absolutely. So, yeah. I mean, maybe. Well, first of all, like the links are just gonna absolutely kill your views. No more links, friends. No more links. Just put them in the comments. Write your post. Put the video. Put the one-liner.
Put the dramatic music.
Yeah, definitely dramatic music. It's so easy. So easy to put dramatic music. Use that, a Screen Studio or whatever? That like zoomy kind of thing with some dramatic music. That's just always
because this is a great tool. It's like super, super awesome. But just like like crafting the presentation a little bit more would make it go, like put it in front of more people.
Yeah. I know it's like tough when you don't have like too many followers, but also, I started on Twitter like in S3. I had like 0 followers, and my strategy for just getting more followers real quick was like I followed everyone who had buildspace in their profile, and I said in my profile I only follow you if you're in buildspace, and I got like so many people just to follow back because that just felt like a thing. Anyway, so you should just do some hacks to like get more followers. That'll just really help, obviously.
Yeah, and if you're like giving feedback on other people's ideas in build space, like they're gonna follow you back because like community and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd also go follow, like, let's say only developers, whatever. You just start getting feedback, and like they'll follow you back because they're like, oh, this person is actually building stuff that helps me.
Yeah.
You know. So anyway, so obviously, like, you have something really cool here. So I'm just kind of giving you tips for like how you can get more people to see it. Aight. Next.
Okay, your turn.
All right. Getting cooked for your hot takes. We're building a place for you to practice debate, get relevant feedback, and look up sources. Join us at debatearena.app and request a feature. So an arena to practice debate. Debate with an intelligent AI that cites sources. Oh, that's cool. There's someone in who was in SF2. His name is Anish. I don't know if you follow him, but he built like this LLM debating site. And it's just like AIs debating each other, and it's just gotten like tens of thousands of users in like a few days. There's something here with debating AI.
People just want to fight, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of cool. So it sounds like this is for like people who are into debates.
Yeah, this seems like specific for people who are into debate, and I guess maybe like practice debate. So it's like you against an LLM instead of two LLMs.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like a little more niche in that sense.
Wait, do you want to watch
Oh, yes. Oh, shit.
video?
That's okay.
Good.
It's a long video.
Morning,
Might skip through it.
wherever you are.
Yeah, skip
We're
through
going to start off on blitz mode, which is geared towards quick
Oh,
jabs
we're gonna
back
do
and forth
this.
in short rounds. This is our customization screen. Let's put it on top. For now, we won't use
Oh, that's fast. That's real. Okay, all
This is a spicy one. I
right.
guarantee you it's going to be big in a few years. We're going to select that we're for giving robots the ability to love because, of course, love is love.
Shit, look at the poll. Cat. Incredible.
So at this point, I began arguing with the AI, and the essence of my argument is essentially that robots should be given the ability to love because we incrementally make artificial intelligence smarter and smarter, and giving robots love is the next step. Now, when I submit my argument, you can watch the bar at the top. It will move based on the direction of who's running the debate based on the arguments that are written.
That's
it evaluates
crazy.
the
Yeah,
debate
that's cool.
as you go. Because I'm from the for side and it gave feedback that my argument was good, it will increase. The AI counters by saying that just because we are making AI smarter, emotions have complicated biological cards, which includes a
man.
graph of who persona. We're going to go ahead and argue the first
Okay,
sentence.
well.
I
I
spread it
wonder
up a
if
lot,
people who are
but
like
debate topic,
deep in the
we're back
sauce with
to
debate would like know more about like the graphs,
and
or like
what
appreciate the
the
graphs
argument
more,
of the
and
LLM
know, see like
essentially was-
this is what I'm training for, and kind of like need all of that like specific stuff. But I think like at a base level, the green and red, the graph of like who's winning and like interacting with it, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I kind of love this. I think it's like I love it because it's like super clear. I think I'd say the post could be clearer. I don't know if getting cooked for your hot takes, like I don't know if you're talking to like people who are like actually into debate, like just talk to them in a way that's like you know they take it seriously, so you can be kind of serious about it. You know, it's like improve your debate skills, or I don't know what the line is to hit like people who are into debating. But this sounds almost like, oh, you're getting roasted for your takes on Twitter. I just don't see like the connection. But yeah, the idea itself is like super clear. I love that you pick like a niche. Like very few people are going to like build this thing probably. And I think, there's actually probably a lot of people who are into debating, like more than I would imagine.
What is that tag?
What's the tag? What? Oh, what the hell?
What is that?
What the hell? I mean, we believe you.
Oh, I need to talk closer to the mic. Oops.
Poor Amit. No, I don't take it personally. You should, I just roast people all day.
But that's
you can
what you're
roast me
good for,
anytime.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I got to be able to take it too. So yeah, it's cool. I think like this post could be improved a lot. I almost think like you could just start with like, we're building a place for you to practice debate, or like improve your debate skills. Like just get to the point where people who are your target audience will look at it. And yeah, same thing, link, goodbye, put it somewhere else. And yeah, get your follower counts up, people. They're, you can hack your way to followers. It'll only help you. All right, next.
Yes, next. Okay. Is the future of AI marketplace here? Imagine Upwork for AI agents where you can find, hire, and review AI agents to complete your projects. Create a task, hire an AI agent, compare and review, and then finish the task. Who would be interested? I think it's pretty clear. It's really cool. Is there a video? Or is it just a picture? Okay, it's just a picture. Never mind.
Future of AI marketplace here.
I think like the very first sentence
Yeah.
didn't hit for me, just because like the future of AI marketplace, like AI marketplace isn't like.
What?
Is,
Cat?
is it quiet? Yeah. Okay.
Really?
I'll just go
Okay.
right here. Sorry.
It's also bad for your back.
Oh, okay,
yeah, they're
okay.
talking about your back. Okay. Anyway.
Okay. Anyways, I think the idea is pretty clear, except for like the tweet could be a little bit better. But I think the idea of like hiring an agent kind of makes sense to me. I'm not sure. Like, I would love to see it in action, like some video, but I don't know.
Yeah, someone else was kind of building something similar, but yeah, I get it. Instead of like you have like these like AI contractors on Upwork. That's why they all have like robot faces. You hire like a robot AI to do your work. One thing I've like noticed, this happens like a lot actually, is like usually people's second sentence is way better than their first sentence. Like the first sentence is always like trying to like sell
They like
something.
try to be cheeky in the first sentence, or like, I'm gonna be cute with this little,
salesy. It like feels salesy. But people just like kind of, I think in this, a lot of times just get to the point. Like just tell us what it is. Cause that's like the main challenge, like just clarity, not like selling. Like just tell, if it's cool, you just have to say what it is and it'll be cool. You know, you don't have to like,
Yeah. But yeah, I would be interested to see like if there was a mini video or a demo or something of like, kind of like an example of like kind of like what some of the agents do, or like kind of like how you would go search for them. Like so it's a create a task and then hire an agent. I mean, it makes sense that it's like Upwork, but like compare and review. I don't know. Yeah. it'd be cool to see.
Videos are always good. You know, just show us what it is, talk over it, put some captions in. Doesn't take long. You can make that in like an hour at most, and yeah, just keep it like really short and just throw in some of Kat's music maybe if you ask her nicely. Aight.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, this one is from Tarun. It said, game update. Didn't add the voice controls yet, but a basic game is ready, I think, and you can play it here. Okay, I guess since it's a quote cheat. The original one was, I joined S5 of Nights and Weekends, by the way. I know I'm late, but do tell me if my idea is worth it. P.S. Even if it is not, I'm going to make it. Okay. It's a voice-controlled game, but with a twist, called ARG. Basically, a Flappy Bird-inspired game where you have to scream to make the player move. I know it sounds cringe, but it's fun to play, I hope. This would be interesting to see in action, definitely.
You know how they say, write like you talk? You took this to the next level.
Yeah. It feels like I'm like talking to you. It's like a little stream of consciousness. Yeah.
It's very funny. Yeah, I mean, like first thing is like, yeah, just every time you launch, just treat it as like an individual launch.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think, the top tweet was like super confusing. I basically had to go through every single tweet to get to like the actual information, like the top down. Whereas like the original information that I wanted was like the Flappy Bird inspired game with the scream to make it. So like that it's like reverse. Like I needed the top information first.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, just making it like super clear. Like don't assume that people have full context on like what you're working on in the original, like in the latest tweet. Like always assume that they have no idea like what you're working on, and then kind of give them that first, and then dive deeper into it.
It's so crazy. Like this is so buried. Like where you could just be like, I'm making a Flappy Bird game where you have to scream to make the player move. If that's all it said, you'd be done.
Also, this is like such a prime opportunity for some sort of video or video for sure. Like of you screaming and then it doing something. Like baseline that in and of itself would be like really, really engaging. But like just text, because there's a lot of like projects which are like harder to capture through video, but this is like perfect. Like you should just take a video of yourself screaming at the game and then that'll look cool.
I'm laughing just thinking about it. Like it's just literally that, and it doesn't even have to work. It could just be like a bird.
You could just scream at your phone, and then you could pretend
have a video of a bird flapping, and it's like, oh wow, that's hilarious. Also, that is very funny. So anyway, keep it simple. Like just that one sentence in a video is gonna do wonders. You know. And God, they all have links. I feel like you all missed that lesson or something, but no more. All right, bro. We're all gonna get some more followers after this, right? All right, Instagram.
I'm Ben, a filmer and designer.
Damn it.
Hey yo, I'm Ben, a filmer and designer from Cape Town, South Africa, and I'm stoked to be a part of Buildspace's Nights and Weekends Season 5. What is Nights and Weekends? Nights and Weekends is Buildspace's way of bringing together thousands of creatives to work on projects that they love for the next 6 weeks. So for the next 6 weeks, I'll be filming and editing weekly YouTube videos, giving you guys the behind the scenes of what we get up to while building this new collection. First two already out, link in bio. Hey yo.
Can I go?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think the initial reaction was like the first like main part of it that you had my attention was all about build space and like all about nights and weekends and kind of what it was and things like that. I would rather you have led with kind of like what you're working on and kind of what, like when you said over the next 6 weeks I'm going to be, you know, like that would make me more interested in kind of like what you're doing versus explaining like the context of like why you're doing it, like for build space and stuff like that. And then also the white text over the video was definitely like super hard to read.
Yeah, this video did really well. Pretty good. I don't know, like, yeah, it's good. Like, I think I feel like people like your personality. Like, it's you seem like a guy, like, I kind of want to watch.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like the video is good. The shots are
pretty solid. What an intro.
Yeah, see, like the actual shots.
Yeah,
To be a part of Buildspace's Nights and Weekends Season 5. What is Nights and Weekends?
Yeah, it's nicely done. It's really nicely done. Yeah, I think after this, like, I just want to see you just show the thing you're doing. Like, I know it's on YouTube and stuff, but you can make reels out of it, stuff like that, and just, yeah.
Yeah, but like the initial thing where it's like, over the next 6 weeks, I'm going to be filming and editing YouTube videos. Like, that's what I'd be super excited to see, because I'm like, oh, I want to follow, because I want to see the YouTube videos, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I'm doing it because of Nights and Weekends, or like through Nights and Weekends, things like that.
I'm gonna open this up. Better be chill. Menace. Okay, we're gonna go water real quick.
Menace.
Is this it? Okay. I think he's going to post stuff. I guess?
9 days ago.
Okay. I think he's going to post stuff. Cool. All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Bro was just trying to show off his transition editing skills, not his idea. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, but if you have the transitions and the ideas.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. Launching the moments that shape me. I've been vlogging daily for a month. Here's where it all started. Okay. I mean,
Wait.
Yeah. Can I go?
I'm confused on what's happening. So I understand that, okay, the moments that shaped me, I've been vlogging daily for a month. Here's where it all started. But I don't know what you're launching.
Yeah, we don't know what the moments that shape me is. I actually thought it was like an album.
I was waiting. I thought it was an album too. Yeah, the moments that shaped me. But then it said I'm vlogging daily for a month. So maybe I'm just like expecting more vlogs. Yeah.
Yeah, not clear. I mean, we'll check out the link. Vlogging daily. Okay, watch this.
This is Gaurav. Right now, he interns in a private equity fund. Think less Wolf of Wall Street and more the intern who fetches coffee. It also happens to be the last summer before he graduates from university. And so, he decided to make the most out of his summer. Since he was about 12, Gaurav has always been fascinated with recording himself doing stupid science experiments in the kitchen. None of those videos made it to the internet, fortunately, but it did spark his love for creating content. He can't fully explain why he's doing this. Just like he can't fully explain the last 2 decades of his life. Growing up in a culture that appreciates simplicity, he was always told that sharing on the internet is show-off and unnecessary. Long story short, he doesn't have many childhood photos to look back on, so he decided to create those moments. He picked up his camera to create something to look back on and romanticize and appreciate the little moments, capturing how fast life moves.
All right, dude. It was really good. Like, I liked you. I laughed. I'm smiling. I'm watching. Some good editing. It just like kind of dragged on. Like I was kind of like churning, like maybe like a minute ago. Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I thought it was good. I definitely think that the intro there was a couple of pieces in the video that I liked a little bit more that could have been like the intro instead, in order to like draw me into the video and like into your journey about like you didn't know what you're doing over the past couple of decades, and then kind of explaining like that you did the science experiments but the content didn't make it out there. So like there were definitely like some really good parts in the video, but I think it was a little bit long, kind of dragged on. But yeah, I think like the fact that it was like just basically like about your journey and kind of like your life and like following it and like going back to your roots of where it all started, all that kind of stuff, like explaining that better in like this sentence here, because I had no idea that's what I should even expect like from this tweet. And just like just like clipping your video and putting it here instead of like a picture of the video would have done like a lot better.
Yeah, just put the video in there.
In my opinion,
it would have done way better.
Like, okay, I think like I know what you're going for here. Is like you want people to click Instagram to go like to get more views on Instagram, but like if you just like give them the video first, or maybe even give them like the first 10 seconds of the video, you like give them something first to make them interested, and then if they're interested, they're gonna go to your Instagram and watch the whole thing. But like, don't make them work for it.
Yeah, totally. But anyway, it was like charming. Like you definitely got something. So it's just like tightening it up and just changing like some small stuff. But yeah, it was cool, man. Really?
Wait, do I talk
So
fast?
nice. What?
Do I talk fast?
Kat just asked if she talked fast.
Oh, sorry. Do I talk fast?
Kat, you are the fastest talker. Between you and Farza.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. It's between you two for sure.
Oh, that's okay. Well, that's not
It's
not
endearing.
stopping. Yeah,
it's
no.
endearing. It's funny. Makes you sound more cracked, you know?
Okay, yeah.
All right, you read that one.
Okay. Hey, Farza TV.
No, you've killed Kat.
Okay.
You've killed her.
Okay. Hey, Farza TV and Buildspace. Here is our toy we built quickly. By next week, we're going to set up the database and make the app public and test the app. What do you think? Okay, this doesn't tell me anything about what it is, though.
Yeah.
Again, with the quote tweet, I definitely think that you should assume every tweet that you're posting that people don't have any context, especially if you don't have like thousands and thousands of followers. Like, assume no one knows like what you're working on. Just like give them the information instead of making them work for it, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so
all right, let's
watch
watch
video.
this.
Nice.
Good track.
खुद से खफा तू खुद से जुदा है क्या जख्मों का दर्द सपनों से बड़ा है Look at what's around you do you feel inspired your life is just a cage if it's not pushing you higher all the way we're coming along this way all the way
Okay. Do you get it?
Not 100%. Why don't you explain it?
I mean, it seems like it's to share like a group of contacts. Like if you want to share a group of contacts with someone, like you're like, I don't know, you want to share like everyone in SF2's contacts for some reason, you can just be like, oh, here's a folder of contacts.
With the date of birth. Birthday is important.
Yeah, with like with their profile info and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Yeah, also that is what I can't believe people know what the word like Rolodex is. Have you ever heard of Rolodex?
I mean, I've heard that term,
You've
but I'm not
heard
gonna
of
lie,
it?
I'm not like super in tune with the
My
definition.
dad had a Rolodex. It's crazy. It's literally like a roll of like contacts, and you usually like
How
find
many
it.
hours of sleep do you get though?
Okay, well, lately I had like yesterday I had like one of the worst sleeps of like the last 6 months, so it was like a weird time. But normally like 7.
Okay,
Seven to
seven is great. 7 is too much.
Oh, I know. I sleep.
Yeah.
I sleep well.
Okay.
I'm very like a routine person, as many people will tell you. You know. Do I sound like I can't tell? Do I sound like I've had a lot of sleep or very little sleep? I wonder.
Well, the people say 3 hours, so it's not looking too hot.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
sugar. Damn. Wonder what gives them that. Is my eyes? Yeah. I'm also just older. You know. So anyway, yeah, it's.
Also, in the original tweet, it just says like Farza TV, we made something for you.
Yeah.
I think like even if you have a video, like explain what it is in the tweet would be really helpful, so I can get like a little bit of context.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen like neither of the posts describe what it is.
Yeah.
Like you could make like as far as there's photos and stuff like that. Interesting. I
Is
mean,
it like Wikipedia? For right?
maybe I think. Now I'm like, I just keep basing it on like Rolodex, but maybe that's like you want to share it with other people. I think it's like a group of people that you want to like share.
Wait, click on the Twitter profile, maybe. Oh, okay. See that? Yeah, that helps a lot.
Wow,
Something is
should have
cooking.
clicked. Yeah, I mean, hey, this should be in your post or something like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Interesting. Okay, so it's like CRM for your friends.
like a personal CRM.
Yeah, personal CRM. That's good. I like personal CRM. I mean, yeah, I do like that. I'm trying to think of like, I guess like the contacts app on the iPhone or any phone like kind of stores a lot of that info, but then your photos are like somewhere else and stuff like that. Yeah, there's probably something interesting in there. Okay. Well, anyway, you need to find your one-liner, Mr. or Mrs. Rolodeck. All right, moving on. Go ahead.
Okay, launching my poem series called Unfold Yourself, a poem series of my life coming on July 6th. The poem includes 7 episodes. Episode 1 comes out July 6th. Poems are based on my life. Name of each poem and its launch date will be shared soon. Till then, stay tuned and follow me. Can you play the audio?
Called Unfold Yourself, which contains laughing there, your eyes full of dreams. And when you look at me, I feel like I'm in between. And I wonder if I have a tiny place in your big dreams. Hi, I'm Mansi, and if you like this snippet of my poem, then I'm sure you will like the upcoming series of my poem called Unfold Yourself, which contains 7 poems written by me about my life. And if you think this is interesting, please follow along. I will see you in episode 1 coming on July 6th. I see you laughing there.
I really like this. I think this is super cool. I think it's super clear what it's going to be, like a poem series, like with different episodes, like different snippets of your life. I think that is really cool as well. Yeah, I really like it. And then I like how it gave the snippet of the poem first to kind of give like a little idea of like what it is, and then it kind of went into like who I am and about me and kind of what it is instead of starting with that first. So I like it.
Yeah, I like how I think a lot more people should do stuff like this and like do like snippets of like whatever work you're doing. If you're working on like a book or poems or whatever, just like give people like a little taste of it and put in some cool music and cool video, and like that's a great way to like kind of put stuff out there. I really like that format. I feel like there's probably like a way to describe this in a way where people are like really interested. Like I don't know how to say it. Like maybe like video poetry series or like I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like it's probably like it's almost like you could almost invent like a format or something here.
Oh, interesting. Like branded as something like this is my video poetry diary or like
something like that. Video poetry diary is like something
like my life through poetry or like like something like
interesting. Yeah, there's probably something interesting like where people kind of want to follow it. You can do it with like maybe other people's poems or I don't know if you want to do that, but anyway, it's like. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think I just like when I read launching my poem series, like I'm on Instagram, I'm also just like kind of just for a second it kind of confuses me. Like I'm like, where's the poem? I'm seeing some animation here. I don't know. It's just like a subtle thing. I'm just like kind of nitpicking, but it's really cool. Yeah. I always think like you have the second line, like my poem, thoughts, designs, and music, like whatever. Is there like a one, you could describe that in like a very simple way, would be pretty cool. Like a video poetry series, that could be that. It could be Unfold Yourself, a video poetry series or something. It's kind of cool. Like I haven't seen that actually, which is kind of nice. Good way to spread poetry, I feel like. All right. Next. Oh, it's a website? Did we miss the
yeah, I think it's a website.
Okay. Is a launch post to go with the website? Oh, okay. All right, whatever.
Crumble hasn't posted.
Go.
Okay, Crumble. Don't miss out on our craving queue. Sign up to get notified for promotions, giveaways, and more. Okay, I don't know what it is yet, but I'm assuming that it's like food delivery of like maybe like desserts or baked items or things like that. Maybe from like specific restaurants or like home cooked stuff. I'm not sure exactly what the difference is, but.
Yeah, I'm seeing like some sweet stuff here. It seems like some kind of, and we're just guessing, right? So that's maybe not the best, but it just seems like some sort of subscription to snacks, I guess. Yeah, I think there's.
We have like 300 more. What?
What?
Do you guys see that poll right there? Click it. Click Cat and Amth.
Oh.
Look at this. What?
Oh, damn.
Wow. I mean.
Why are we at the bottom? Why are me and
like-
Dante at the bottom, chat?
That's tough.
That's because they like to troll you,
Chat,
That's how you
change
know
your
you're
vote. Dante plus Farza. No, stop voting for Cat and Amth. Yeah.
It's going up. You're causing it to go up. They're just trolling.
You're number one, bro.
I
mean, the critics are raving out there.
I gotta say, there are 60 votes.
Keep it up.
We can go back. We could go back to podcasting and then maybe we'll be at the top. So how's your life been recently?
Oh man. All right, save that for another day, shall we? All right, so there is a one-liner in here that is hella simple. It could be like snack subscriptions or something.
Or like
cookies by mail.
Snack delivery.
Delivery.
Well, yeah, by mail. Yeah. Is it like I thought it was like DoorDash or something?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, just like you've made something like I feel like the idea is probably really simple.
Also, crumble cookie. I thought it was like crumble cookies.
It looks like the font too.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Have you ever had crumble cookies?
I think a long time ago, and I was like really disappointed.
Really?
Yeah, there's like better. It's almost like too commercial.
It's like too much, maybe.
It's too commercial.
Yeah.
It's like it's some massive company.
Yeah.
And then they just like dress up like the main commercial cookies. You know, I'm kind of hipster like that, but I just like a little homemade cookie kind of time.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know where this is based, but I suggest changing your name. But I've seen lots of businesses like this, like where it's like snack subscriptions or deliveries. Those absolutely crush it. And you know what the one like I see a lot now, which Bonnie had, was like the freeze dried candy. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, I have seen that. It's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
There's so many, and I saw this entrepreneur I really like, and he just started getting into like freeze dried candy. The thing makes like $100 million like a year in freeze dried candy. I'm dead serious. Yeah.
Switch my profession.
Seriously, just sell some freeze dried. Anyway, there's an opportunity here. Let's just say that. All right, go for it.
Okay. Let's see. Yo, great news. Finish up with my website, basic theme, how I like it, basic setup with pages. If in case anyone decides to open the site and give it a look, please provide suggestions. Okay, first of all, I would say like be more confident in your launch post. Don't say like if in case anyone decides to open it. Like be more direct with what you're doing. And I also don't know exactly what it is. You just said that you launched it, but you didn't say exactly what it is. It would be great to know like kind of what it is before I click on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you going to click on it or?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do it. Okay, so it's like a link tree type thing, I think.
Okay, yeah. See, I like that. So it could be like if you put in there like I posted or like I created my own link tree, like check it out or something. Would be super straightforward, and then I'd be like, okay, cool. I want to see like what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, finish up with my website. Okay, that makes more sense now that I know what it is because it's like my personal website. But I didn't know if it was just like a website for something else that you created. You know?
Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay, so you built like a personal website.
Yeah,
it seems like.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, and if you had like a little picture of like the photos or something like in the tweet, then it would be cool because then it would be like interesting. Like, oh, I want to see like photos of kind of like your site instead of like the link to it, or like you could put the link in the comments, or not in the main one, but like some like picture of the site would be kind of cool.
I think. Man, I was gonna say something and I forgot. Wait, hang on. I got it. It's coming. I think like, I think people need to be like very ruthless about like. Why should anyone care? like tell me why I should go to this website. Just compel me to do it. Cool. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. Great. Like we're gonna like this. We're gonna bookmark it. Why not? And just like tell me, make me want to click. I think that's. Everything you do should you should ask yourself be kind of ruthless with yourself why should anyone care?
Or if you were scrolling on Twitter would you click on the website?
Yeah, that's the easiest question to ask, right? Would I click on this? Is come on, So anyway, but that's cool. I guess your project is to keep making it better.
Yeah, because the actual project is really cool. Just showcasing it better on Twitter.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, never mind. I think I'll be bored soon. Real.
So I have to create a course to sell. I mean, you don't have to. Right. Oh my God, these polls are 1, 5, and 3. I think it was 3, right?
What? I declined to answer that. Plead the fifth.
Okay. All right, you read this one.
Okay. Hey developers, ever find yourself frustrating over designs for your projects? With Bloomit, you can focus on code and designers bring the visual magic to the projects. Join now. Okay, so it's something to help you like design your projects or like find designers or something like that. Either find designers or with the actual designs itself. Okay, we're excited to see what you've been working on, whether it's a stunning portfolio and okay, my eyes are not that good. an innovative
There we
project
go.
or a piece. Okay, or a piece you're particularly proud of. This is the place to showcase it. Just fill out the form below.
Okay, so this is for
Okay,
designers.
okay.
Oh yeah. What is your expertise?
Okay, so maybe it's like connecting developers and designers.
Yes, I think that's the idea. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think as a developer?
Yeah, I think like connecting like designers and developers is really cool. I think there's a lot of different ways that you can probably already do that through like listing projects on like Upwork and things like that in order to have like paid projects, or like getting connected through like LinkedIn or like friends of friends and things like that. So I'm not sure exactly what the specific angle is here in terms of like if it's just like generic developers to designers. I would need like a little more information, I guess.
I mean, it seems like this person, a product designer learning to build. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, it's definitely a problem, right? Like, developers want to find people to design their stuff. Designers need people to build their stuff. There's probably some kind of matchmaking thing in there. Definitely some kind of like opportunity there, but I guess like,
Or is it like offering design services? Because if this person is a designer, maybe they're like having like some sort of agency or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it would be.
I assume they're going to take all the submissions and like be like, meet this person. That's what I would guess. Anyway, so yeah, a lot of guessing, like, but you know, you're asking developers, ever find yourself frustrated over designs for your projects? Okay, well, I mean,
Like something like better for like the first line, like finding a designer for your next project, or you know, like something like super straightforward of like who you're trying to talk to, like the developers and things like that.
yeah, so it's like really, it's targeted to developers, but yeah, it's good to like pick one of the groups probably. Maybe whoever's, I guess it would be developers who are like more facing that struggle, like they need design help. And then, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's like listing all the designers out on a website so they can browse them and like, you know, meet other designers who are like open to like working with developers or something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think there's a much clearer way, but we just don't know what exactly you're trying to get at.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, people were telling me I was forgetting to like them. There we go. All right.
Oh, last one.
Go for it.
Okay. Say hello to Zed, your ultimate AI companion. Watch this demo video real quick. Share your thoughts and feedback in comments. Join the waitlist below if it seems cool. Okay. AI companion as a terminal interface. Let's see. Zed here. I like the name. It's kind of cool.
Music.
So soothing.
You, what's up, dude? You need something or just vibing? Chill, dude. No need to be all on cam about it. I'm Zed, your new AI buddy. You know, like the one Tulip cooked up. I'm here to help with anything you need, from finding that sweet new song to brainstorming ideas for your next project. Just tell me what's up and let's roll. Playing all the way by buildspace on YouTube. Opening Sage buildspace, so... Searching Google for how to center a div. Playing buildspace live on YouTube.
Cool. What do you think?
I think it's interesting. I think it seems like there's like a voice component, like to interact with like an
Yeah.
AI agent that can like
Zed.
added a little personality to it.
Yeah.
With some soothing music. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, I like it seems like the main thing is you created a personality. Like this person named Zed, who you want to interact with maybe more than other AIs because they have, just like you just like their vibe. Like it can do all the same things, but it's just you're talking to Zed. So my feeling is like the main focus is that. And yeah, it does all the things, but there's a lot of stuff that does all the things probably. But I mean, that may not matter. But yeah, the thing that stands out is like the personality. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Pretty straightforward. Yeah.
And then, I mean, like good one-liner, good videos, like nice vibes, cool. Share your thoughts and feedbacks in the comments. What do people say? Looks so yum. Cool. Please hire me for your team. 100 users downloads? I don't speak Hindi. I know. The worst Indian ever. Partner. Oh, wow. Something happened. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
That's
They
it.
stumbled upon something we weren't supposed
Okay,
to.
back to podcasting.
All right. Well, that was
You.
fun.
What's up, dude?
Oh, damn. All right. Bye, Zed. Cool. I think that's it. Who's up next?
I think that's it.
Okay. Let's see. We got
No,
Josh.
we have like 2 more hours.
Oh, bro.
Yeah. Nah, just.
Can you imagine? All right. Thanks, everyone.
All right, chat. Say goodbye to your favorite duos. No, we need more cat. You know what?
That's so nice.
You know what?
They love cat.
What? Yeah, what did you do?
Look, you guys, we've been at it for 4 hours. We have to do 3 more hours. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 more hours, actually. My bad. I'm bad with math. All right. We got to get Dylan on here.
Oh, yeah.
We gonna make it through.
All right, Dylan. What's up, man? How do we do this?
Hello.
Okay, what number are we at? Say hi, Dylan. Why are you so
Hello,
nervous,
hello.
bro? Why are you so nervous?
Am I nervous?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Are we chilling? Are we good?
Wait. What the hell? Where are we at? Oh, okay. Bet.
Hey everyone, my name is Sahil. I'm founder of Kanban Cast, and I wanted to showcase my
Guys,
tool.
hold on. Give us a
You
second.
got
Give us a second. All right, we just gotta do this. You want me to sit right here so that way I can hold on.
Oh, okay. I sit on the other side.
Yeah. All right, guys. All right, now we're ready. Man,
Yes.
he made this seat toasty.
I mean, mine is low-key toasty right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, let's get this started.
Hey everyone, my name is Sahil.
Hold on. You can hear that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Let's read this real. Actually, no, let's not read this. This is a 3-minute long video. All right.
Hey everyone, my name is Sahil. I'm founder of Kanban Cast, and I wanted to showcase my tool. In essence, Kanban Cast is a tool which helps you in collecting all the user feedback that you get. It helps you in organizing them as tasks, and also you can automatically inform your customers whenever those tasks are done. Here's how it looks like in action. You go to kanbancast.com and you log in. You can create an account quickly with OAuth methods such as login with Google or login with Microsoft. And once you log in, you can create your new project here by going to Projects tab and
Do you know what's going on?
creating a project.
You know what's going on?
Low key, nah. Like I'm kind of lost a bit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like he was talking about the OAuth. He was talking about like how to log in, and I kind of got lost there. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm still not sure exactly what the product does. I feel like maybe like 30 seconds in, you should already kind of know what it
Yeah,
is.
like all right, let's just straight off the bat. First of all, I personally I'm not a big fan of these type of videos. Like whenever I see a little camera right here and then a web design whatever right here, I'm instantly like, yo, it's gonna be a long ass video. I'm not watching this entire thing. At least tell me what it's gonna be in 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Don't step by step me. You know what I mean? Like just tell me what it does. Just tell me what it does.
Just tell him what it does.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I like right now. We're 50 seconds in. We don't want to watch the whole thing. Yeah. What do you think? Do we watch the whole thing?
I look-y want to watch maybe a bit until like 1:15 or something, just so we can at least give him the benefit of the doubt and see like what it is.
Okay.
You know?
All right.
So let's say you're working on your new project. You can add a description to it about what your project will be. You can add its link here. And once you are satisfied with that, you can automatically right now also see how the embeddable board would look like. But you can create the project by clicking the submit button, and it creates your new project here. Now, here you have your tasks in different statuses. Requested status basically means all the features which have been requested by customers. All of these statuses are on the basis of
You still watching
where
this?
your task is.
Yeah,
You can
I'm still hella confused.
I'm just lost.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, no. Let's read the description. We're gonna give this guy like 2 more minutes of our time. Hey, this is a demo for Kanban. It's a tool for collecting feedback and organizing and automatically informing customers whenever you complete any new features. I think best way to just say this is just if you met me in the elevator and you only had 30 seconds to sell your idea, try to do it like that. I don't think 3 minutes is a good way to I think you could have done this on Instagram and made it a lot shorter.
Yeah, I feel like reading the description definitely. I get it. Like reading the description, I'm like, okay, I kind of get what they're doing, but the video totally does not kind of convey that. I think it does, but like very sparsely. So like he's not like direct about like what it is. You know, like the description is nice and concise, but like the video is not.
Yeah,
that's the main problem.
Yeah, what was I gonna say?
Yo, because I think
forgot.
there's like this one site that like you basically put in all your roadmap, and then you can share it with your customers, and it basically tells them like how far you are along the roadmap. So I guess it's kind of like that, but like in Kanban board form.
Yeah.
But like I don't get it. Like maybe he should have made like an analogy like that or something.
Yeah, this is like the type of videos you send. Yeah, nah. We're gonna move on. We can come back to it though. We can come back to it. All right, where's this list? Okay, copy link address. Yeah. Okay, first toy ready to be tested. A small mind map, completely self-hostable for free and open source. Feel free to play around. Feedback while making man. Yeah, I gotta go to GitHub, bro. What? Do you know what's going on?
The copy is like very.
It's just hard to read
because it's like first toy. It's like the colon, right? It's like yo, this is what's going on. And then there's the hashtags, a small hashtag mind map, and then the smiley face error valid code. Like I don't really get what the
Yeah,
what
look
the
at the chat. Someone said
he's hella uncaffed.
What's
I
a
think he
mind
needs some
map?
calf. Oh yeah. So I actually am on the matcha. I think they're just thinking I'm not calfed or some shit. Like I'm calfed up though. I'm tired. but this is still kind of bad though.
For context, Dylan is you're an engineer, right? What do you call your skill?
My skill? I'm basically I'm an engineer. We're basically like
yeah. And if you don't understand this, and I'm not an engineer, nobody understands this. Chat, do you understand this?
The problem with this is like it says a small mind map, but then it says like it's self-hostable and open source. Like, but they're not saying what the actual thing is. They're just saying property. They're just listing properties, kind of like, but they're not being like, yo, like he's saying like, oh, I'm gonna make the UX better, but it's not like what's the actual one-liner, like what's the actual product. So and also the copy is really choppy, I think.
Yeah.
So
it's very hard to read. I would indent. Okay.
Definitely.
We're not going to critique your idea. We're gonna critique how you made this tweet. So actually, we're not gonna do that either. We already told you what you needed to know. Right?
Yeah. I mean, also like Loki, so like he linked it here, right? I think the open graph image here is like pretty bad, to be honest, right? Like it could be more attractive. Like it says, that's kind of like when I see that, I'm kind of like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, let's go on. Let's go on to the next one. Let's go on to the. Hey, we're not gonna. When I get on here, I'm gonna try my best to be honest because it's like, yo, you guys want feedback, right?
Yeah, you want feedback. You got.
And you guys want
feedback.
You guys want us to get through all of them. Well, I'm gonna let you know what's up. Okay, this might be. This looks a little bit more promising. Here's a quick video of how you can use Remind Me app. Go on the website now to use it. Suggestions, any unique ideas. Okay, at least got a video. Let's watch it.
Yeah.
Did you know what was going on?
So I'm getting.
I think I have a hunch of what's going on. What do you think, though?
I get the part that he's joining the waitlist, and then there's the remind. Like he actually opens the real app, but I don't. I feel like that's like the like that should be more of like the focus instead of like because the entire first part I'm like excited to see what the product is, right?
Yeah.
But like he's just showing the sign in to the waitlist, which like everyone kind of knows what that looks like, you know? Like if he just started here, like oh this is the app, you know what I mean? Like why is he showing the part where he's signing up for the waitlist?
Yeah. The other thing too is like, bro, you gonna have me do all this? Like, this is the design? Like, bro, I don't even want to do all that. Like I'm churning at this point because this is a lot of effort. You know how hard it is to go into a calendar and literally look at like months and days to do this? And then you got to put the time. You know what I mean? When's the last time you did something like this?
Never, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
All right. Chat, when's the last time you did this? When you did something like this? The only time I set myself reminders is when I ask Siri to remind myself something in like 5 minutes or like the next hour.
Yeah.
You
Or
know
like
what I mean?
Siri turn the movie off or something.
I have a whole calendar on my iPhone and I almost never use it.
Yeah, me too, bro.
But I love the concept. I think that if you made the design less clicks, that'd be cool, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's just like if you just skip to the part where you're showing the actual app, and then just make it like maybe like use like something like Screen Studio or something, so you can, instead of showing the whole thing and like making it look kind of chunky, just like you just like zoom into like exactly like what the actions you're doing, because like when you're doing stuff here, I can't really tell like what if you're clicking on the first thing or like the second thing, or like what stage you're on, like.
And someone just gave a good point on chat. Joshy, why do I need a web app? Yeah, like this, I would probably use this maybe on my phone. If it was on my phone, the design was better. But yeah, stuff on there, you know what I mean? Stuff to take down. All right, we're on 79. 79. We about to hit 100. Ah, fuck. All right. Let's go here. Okay, guys. Let's bring back the hype of NFTs. Mint art anonymously. Collect and trade NFT shards. Reconstruct complete NFT and get rewarded. Follow me and bookmark this to get updates on the progress and get early access. A beta tasting app. Is this a launch? What is this? The fuck is an NFT? I'm just kidding. I don't know what an NFT is.
Okay, so I guess he's saying it's the launch of like the beta testing app, and like if you bookmark it, like you'll get updates on the early access. But like, yeah, it's not really a launch. Like, there's nothing I can use right now. It's just like I can be updated whenever like the actual thing comes out. But like currently, like there's nothing I can do about this, right? I see this and I'm like, I either like it or I don't. And like, to be honest, I don't get it. So I don't even really vibe with it like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I think you just want us to like give you feedback on the idea itself, right? You don't have a launch. You just have an idea. Maybe.
Yeah, and I think the way he's starting it, like, let's bring back the hype of the NFTs, like, I'm not sure that's the best way to start the tweet, like, of your idea. Like, maybe just like say what your idea is instead of like what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Of like, yeah.
Yo, cool launch. I respect that. Homie commented.
Yeah, I respect that.
Hey, I respect the hustle though. But cooldet_ES, you need to launch. We need to see something. We need to see more than just, we need to see a website. We need to see a video. You know, one of those two. You know what I mean? Like
something we can play with.
Yeah, something we can play with.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's not even like a video, right? Of like what it is. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty lost on like based on the stuff he wrote.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is really.
Chat, if you guys want to give them more suggestions on what to do next, you have that power to do that.
Yeah, you have the power.
All right, let's move on. AD. Oh, this is cool. Oh. I know this person.
Promising.
Yeah. All right. Let's read this. I absolutely fucking hate doing reels. Does it show? Anyway, as it says in the previous post, I'm on a healing journey right now, and I'm hoping others are on it with me. I hope over time some of you will find a community on my page so we can heal together through my work. Bet. Just refresh.
What's up, guys? I'm Nina, and I'm an aspiring writer. I am following a dream of mine to self-publish a book inspired by my childhood. I'm going to turn each chapter of my book into poems. Here is my first finished poem. I'll be releasing these poems on IG. So, if you like it, please come follow me on my journey. What's up, guys? I'm Nina, and I'm an aspiring writer.
What do you think?
I get the vibe of like how it's something like she's gonna write about like childhood trauma, I think, based on like what she was saying trauma and like based on her childhood. So I guess it's like she's writing about that and she like wants to connect with other people that came from the same situation or similar kind of background as her. But I think maybe the video, this part I think is cool. Like, oh, like this is what I want to do, and then at this point I kind of like. This part gets a little difficult to read, but also the beginning, like it's like black and white pictures of yourself, Which this part is cool. It's just like, maybe it could be a bit more like, I don't know, like it could kind of like get more to the point of like what the idea is.
Yeah.
Like
Oh
being a bit more
wow! I
aesthetic.
know this person. That's crazy. I've met this. I actually know this person in person. I know this person in person. But yeah, I know. I do
That's
agree.
crazy.
The video could do a lot better. Like, I don't want to like sugarcoat anything and be like, oh yeah, that video. You know what I mean? Nah. You're competing with millions of other people to get a spotlight in the algorithm. Like, what I want to see next time, if you want to do a little bit more effort, is like talk on the camera. You know, talk on the camera. Show us
Yeah.
yourself. Because the moment you do that, the moment I'm like, okay, I trust you. You know what I mean?
Definitely, because it'll be way more authentic.
Yeah.
If she's talking and like, because this is a voiceover, right? So like, you're
Yeah.
just talking and like directly communicating what she's doing.
Yeah.
That would be a lot.
I love
cleaner.
this idea though. I really love this idea.
Yeah.
And I think that there is like 100 thousands of like other ways you can like present this and like yeah.
Yeah. In this case, I think the idea is clear and like it's like a good idea. It's just like the way it's being presented, definitely.
Yeah.
Could use some.
Like even if you like had a tripod, put the tripod somewhere and like you had a nice little backdrop and you just walked in the frame and you're just like, hey, I'm Nina and blah, 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 I'm doing this. And whatever you're saying, just back it up with like visuals, you know? Aid the script with visuals. That makes the storytelling a lot better. If you're going to be talking about how you're going to go traveling and you're probably gonna show yourself traveling, you know. So, yeah, but dope stuff.
Indeed.
Let's go right here.
Oh, wait, can I do one, bro?
Yeah, you can do one. You've been waiting to say that, huh? Bro, you can press all of them if you want to. There you go. Yep. Bro's
a giant with the feed. A giant W. You're a giant W.
No, hey, Nina, if you were, I get it. Some people are very scared to talk on. What is this?
Whoa.
Well, hold up. This is sus. How do I go back?
Wait, but this is just a video, right? Like.
Yeah. What's going on here?
I think you're good now.
Oh, I'm good? Okay. For season 5, we're building a tool to help creators make a fast online portfolio of their best work. We know a lot of content creators struggle with finding time to make a website. Reach out if you need an invite code. Okay, let's watch this.
An easy website builder for creators to showcase their online portfolio. Instead of boring links, it features your beautiful photos, with each page designed to quickly get your point across. Navigation works like Instagram or TikTok. You can group items to gain credibility, like press or magazines, or group products and services. We like to be as easy as creating an Instagram story. Currently, the back end is a little jank, but you can edit your links and your pages directly in the browser. Maybe if we didn't spend so much time goofing off with branding. That's our week 2 update. If you need a better link in bio, message us for an invite code and reserve your outline name.
Oh, sorry guys, music was too loud. Sorry about that. What'd you think?
I thought it was I kind of get what it is. It's like almost like how designers have their own portfolios or engineers have their own, like it's like a creator's kind of photos and like kind of who they are, like based on like what they look like and stuff. But yeah, like I think the video definitely where it was showing the app could have used some work. Like it was like scrolling through, like it was kind of sus. Like I think there was like text overlaid and stuff. So, like maybe it could have. I get the idea based on like the video, kind of based on like what he shows actually, not what he says.
Yeah.
But also the caption here doesn't really. Like I think actually I think the caption's pretty solid.
Holy shit! This guy got 100.
Yeah, he got a hundy K.
Wow. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of thrown off by like the images.
Yeah.
I
mean, I get it. It's like
but the idea
influencer.
itself is like really cool. But yeah, I think
I think the caption was good. I think just the video of like the actual product could have been better.
Yeah, like just show me how like show me how, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like it could have been more like aesthetic, I guess. Wait, can you start again? Actually, I want to see like before he shows the app. Like, what does he say again?
Website builder for creators to showcase their online portfolio. Instead of boring links, it features your beautiful photos.
Okay. I kind of So now I do get it. I feel like the beginning is good. Like I get it. Like it's like almost like Squarespace or something, or like Webflow. Like it makes the website for you, except it's not like it's meant for like creators.
Yeah.
You know? Like that's cool actually. That sounds cool, but it's just like
Well, someone said like a link tree, but with photos.
Yeah, that's it. Like if you would have said that would have been clean, right?
Oh, snapper doodles.
Oh,
Speaking of LinkedIn,
there's a whippersnapper.
We got a LinkedIn.
We got a whippersnapper on our hands.
Yeah. Oh, a what snapper?
Oh.
It don't work.
We've been bamboozled. Let me put in the.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, chat. I can't see, bro. There we go.
All right. I think we're good.
Who's him? Oh, that's him?
Oh, so yeah, the analogy he used is like from him. That's actually a really good analogy.
Oh,
Like
so David Runyon, that's actually you that
we got. Yeah, he's in the chat for real.
Cool, man. All right, Lyric Tape, an app that connects musicians worldwide and enables music collaboration regardless of geographies. We are building the next gen of LinkedIn, plus Notion for musicians to find each other and make songs together, and capitalize on your music on traditional Web2 channels such as YouTube or Web3 blockchains. LinkedIn plus Notion.
I'm trying to imagine what that would be like.
External redirection.
Oh yeah, it's just redirecting you. It's just
Lyric Tape. Oh, okay. Let's just leave it. What? Lyric Tape connects musician neighbors regard. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's like Figma, but for lyrics. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Yeah.
But I thought it was LinkedIn plus Notion.
Yeah, how does that make? I don't get that part.
Like
yeah.
I get this is cool, but like now I'm confused because I was imagining something else.
Yeah. I also don't like where's the demo? You know what I mean? Where's like how do you use this?
Yeah, how do you play with it?
Yeah. Okay, let's skip this part. Next time, please just show me how to use this. How does it work? You got an awesome web page or landing page, but I don't get it. What do you mean LinkedIn plus Notion?
Yeah, that's not really reflected, I think, in the actual site.
All right. Bear with me, chat. My eyes are
they're drooping?
I'm not a spring chicken anymore. Okay, so we got Eden Station. So I'm working on this crazy animation about my dilemma of balancing a 9-to-5 in tech and a passion project in art and animation. Interested in watching? Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I really like that because that's super relatable.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to balance a 9-to-5. Maybe not in tech, but just a 9-to-5. All right, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Wait, what? This is it?
Wow. I think the main part here was like it was cool. Like the idea is cool. It's like actually good. Like that sounds like a good thing. Like an animation about this dilemma. But
Bro,
when he showed this, right? It was like no, wait, it wasn't like that. It was like, wait, can you go back to the actual one?
Yeah.
Because
actual what?
The video, like this one. Can you just play it like one more time?
Just play it. All right, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, bro, don't worry. No, like see, this part is like from the beginning. I thought it was gonna be like maybe like a clip of the animation, you know, or like a sample.
Yeah.
Well, but it's like a cover. It's almost like a cover, like a poster for it, like animated poster. If you get what I mean?
Yeah. What homie did here though, what I feel like he did. Okay, homie dropped a trailer.
But is it a trailer though?
Not a trailer. He dropped like a
promo.
Like a promo.
Yeah.
But like, why? Why are you dropping Why are we dropping promos at 60 followers? Just show the damn video, bro. Just make the video. Oh yeah, you got 195 subscribers on YouTube. Now that is something. That is something you got to be proud of. That is something you gotta be proud of.
We gonna make it through.
Not that we gonna make it through.
That is not easy, guys.
Yeah, I think the problem is like when you showed the actual promo, it's like I don't get yeah, like I thought I would see more.
Yeah.
I really like the copy though, like like a crazy animation. Like, I like that.
Yeah, like just. Guys, don't do promos. If you have even if you have 1,000 followers on Twitter or wherever, just make the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do promos.
I also can't in the middle of the video, like when that part where it stops, like I can't read the text there.
Yeah.
You
Super
know?
hard to read.
Yeah. The vibe seems cool though. It seems like yeah. The execution is just. Need some help on the video here.
Bet. Let's go here. Okay.
Promising.
What's chat talking about? We're working on the video. Thanks for the feedback. Oh, okay.
Okay. They're working on it.
Bet. I built a game generator. Now I'm going to make it generate mixed reality games for Apple Vision Pro. Okay. I know what's going on. I
have no idea what I'm doing, guys, but all I know is that I'm building software with words. So I'm going to show you a demo of how I'm doing that. Make a snake game. We tell that's the AI. It makes it. Boom. We can play it. And if you want to try this, guys, go ahead and sign up for the waitlist. Just put in your email. And when you join the waitlist, I'll show you a preview of how I'm generating this game using AI. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys, but all
interesting. So even though I generally don't like waitlists, I think it's the idea, or like what he's showing us is like real enough and it's interesting enough that people might actually convert on the waitlist. Like people might actually go through with it and like want to see what's up, you know?
Yeah.
Like it seems like he has like his stuff together. Like the idea is kind of like in motion, you know?
Yeah.
And it's cool. So I think just maybe like if you can, like maybe remove the waitlist, and just make it like available. But like if that's, it's probably dealing with the costs. But yeah, I think if he just maybe removed the waitlist, that would help a lot.
I liked this video just because the way you opened up with this.
I have no idea what I'm doing, guys, but all
Yeah,
I know
very genuine.
is that I'm building.
Yeah, that's
like a human.
That's very genuine, human. Like you just humanized this video, and I'm like, okay, I also don't know what I'm doing. Let me hear you out. You know,
Software with words. So I'm going to show you a demo. That's the AI. It makes it. Boom. Go ahead and sign up for the waitlist. Just put in your email. Play it.
Yeah. How about instead of sign up for the waitlist, you could just do a different CTA. Yes. You just say,
here's a link.
Here's a link to go try it out. If you got any feedback, let me know. Or if you know how to make it better, let me know. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you're still going to build it yourself at the end of the day. But, like, you're just giving an action for people to do that may seem fun to them. That makes sense. All right. Let's go right here. You good, Dylan?
Yeah, I just thought I saw Subash in the chat.
You just
but
saw...
I think it's a different Subash.
Subash?
Yeah.
Subatech?
No, not. I think it was a different one.
Oh, man. Monavis demo, freelancing as it should be, one-liner. How Gen Z work and get remote jobs. I'm confused. What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I get like the idea, but I don't get what is it? Can I like, do I go to a link and then it's like a type of, like, it's supposed to connect me to jobs if I'm Gen Z or something, like, or is it more like just talking about this thing, like this phenomenon or something? Like, I'm not sure.
Let's
see the video.
Hi, this is Muhammad Gat. I'm the founder of Munafis.com. Munafis is how Gen Z work and get remote jobs. Currently, it is basically a freelancing platform. You can add a service, place an order. You can browse the current services, add a service, and that's it.
Hold up.
Huh?
Where
Hi, this is Muhammad Gat. I'm the founder of Munafis.com. Munafis is how Gen Z work and get remote jobs. Currently, it is basically a freelancing platform. You can add a service, place an order. You can browse the current services, add a service, and that's it.
Okay. I think when people make these videos on Loom and like they show off their ideas, I think you just need to be super conscious of just how people like learn or like listen. Like, I feel like this, when the person made this, I feel like when you made, like if you're in the chat, I feel like when you made this, you weren't even thinking like, when you make a video, you should watch it yourself when you get done watching it and just critique yourself and put yourself in the position of like a random person watching that. Like, would you even watch this yourself?
Yeah, definitely. Also, the way he ends it, I was like, that's it? Like, I feel like then people don't even care to follow up, right? Because if that's it, then, like, what's the point of, like, what do I need to do, you know? And he kind of, like, ends it right there, like, very sharply.
Yeah. Like, it's very quick, too.
Very quick.
Chill out a little bit. Go slow. You know what I mean? Explain it a little bit more slow and a little bit more thoroughly.
Yeah, you know what they say.
But yeah, guys, when you guys make these things, when you guys make your guys' launches, before you even post it, ask yourself, would I even watch this? Would I even want to click on this link? Would I even want to do it myself?
Yes. Yeah, also, like, if you go through it very fast and, like, kind of, like, get to the end, like, race to the end, I think people might think it's, like, maybe, like, not genuine, right? It's, like, maybe he's, like, not showing the full thing. Like, it's, like, instead of you're, like the other guy that was, like, human, right? He was, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but, like, this is the current state. And instead he was, like, more, like, just kind of skipping through it, like, not talking really much about it, just, like, surface level. Yeah. And I think people don't vibe with that generally.
Okay. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Okay. If you're a small clothing brand, I'm building something for you. A tool that dresses an AI person in your products, following your creative direction to create photos for your online shopping anytime you need it. Join the waitlist to get early access. Link below.
Okay. I like the way the copy is formatted here.
Yeah, let's watch this video. Let's watch this video. That's actually really sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Wait, what? I'm confused though.
Yeah, I was a bit confused on that part. Like it was like Harry Potter, and then they didn't fill out the describe the clothing part. I'm guessing maybe that's optional.
Yeah.
But then it generated people that do not look like Harry Potter. I'm just.
I don't know what you're doing here. Did you just like backspace?
Yeah, I'm a bit bamboozled as well.
Yeah, it's like you. Yeah. This is the thing, guys. It's like you guys. Like. The effort you put into a video is the effort that you're going to be rewarded with. I'm not saying that this person didn't put a lot of effort in it. But it doesn't look like there was a lot of effort put in.
I think the app itself is pretty promising, like the idea. But yeah, the video is like kind of confusing. Like I'm not sure the steps. Like I'm not sure like if you're supposed to fill the second part out, and like why doesn't it look like the person you described?
Yeah.
You know, like I just have more questions.
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions.
The app is fucking sick. Like I would probably use this if I just needed like I don't need to go hire people. I don't need to go hire models to go dress my clothes, to wear my clothes.
Yeah.
I could just use this.
It's a really good like value prop. It's just the execution of the video.
Yeah.
Which is like the main problem probably that most of these have.
Super sick. But like I said.
Oh, they're saying, yeah, they changed the description to baby boy.
Yeah.
But it's not like a baby though.
Like why'd you include that in the video?
Yeah, why did they remove why didn't they just start from the baby boy?
Yeah.
But
anyways. Oh man, there's a lot of. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost. Oh, we're only doing 100. I thought we were doing more. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's speed run. Let's speed through this.
All right, let's speed run it.
All right, let's do it. All right, finally submitted. Finally submitted.
Okay.
This ain't even a launch. This ain't even a launch.
Yeah, wait, what is this though? Is this like he's submitting the idea slide?
Okay. Where the hell is this cursor at? All right. Let me see chat.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Okay. A place for teens to learn about crypto, with courses, one-on-one chats, Q&A, start guides, and a basic crypto exchange. We're unlocking opportunities for teens in the crypto space. Okay. It's cool idea.
Yeah, the idea is cool, like a place for teens to learn about. Like that's probably what I would have wanted like when I was like 17, 16. The thing is like also yeah, you're like you said it's not like there's nothing I can do after this, really.
I can't tell you anything else because I don't see it for myself.
Yeah, there's no site, there's no video.
I like this idea it sounds great. Sounds great on paper. Sounds great. I gotta see the damn thing though. to give you some critique.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, the subheader here, like, we're unlocking opportunities for teens in the crypto space. Like, that's a bit.
Where'd you read that?
Oh, like in the slide here.
Right.
I feel like that part maybe is like a bit filler. Like maybe like instead of that, you can kind of like explain like
it's
what
on
the
his
actual thing
profile.
is.
It's on his profile.
He's just. Oh wait, is this the? He has the site in. Oh, maybe teencryptoacademy.com.
Nah. Okay, let me just check it out. Oh, how old is this kid?
It says 14-year-old entrepreneur.
He's 14 years old? He's 14 years old. Am I reading this right? He is 14.
Oh, the guy is 14. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Wow, he's 14.
All right.
He's 14.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right.
Let's watch this.
So I'm gonna start off with the basic definition of a cryptocurrency because I
the hell?
feel like there are a lot of misconceptions, and a lot of the things that you hear about on the news cannot be accurate most of the time. So a cryptocurrency is a decentralized, fully digital currency hosted on a
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. But yo, this kid's 14.
Yeah.
How old are you, Dylan?
19.
Wow. That's you guys are just right around the corner, bro. You guys are just right around the corner. Become a crypto expert. It's a 14-year-old telling me I can be a crypto expert. Wow. That's cool.
Yeah. I think the main thing is like I feel like what he should what he should do is he should maybe like really leverage the fact that he's 14. Like if he's like, oh, I'm a 14-year-old, I'm like working on this to help other teens just like myself, like that would hit so hard relative to like just the idea slide of like, because then it just normalizes you and kind of makes you like at the same like playing field as like everyone else. I think if he just is like genuine about like his age and like the fact that
guys, go ahead and sign up for the wait list.
Oh,
sorry.
shoot. It's good. The fact that it's like also not for teens that's like not like it's peers basically, because he's also a teen, you know? It's different. It's like he's doing it for people like him.
Yeah.
Like that like changes the whole like narrative really. Like I think if he just focuses on that instead of like, for example, that filler part, right? Of like, I think he said something like, we're creating opportunities. Like if he just said, I'm creating like I'm a 14-year-old helping other 14-year-olds like become experts in crypto or something like that instead of like the general like statement of like creating opportunities and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. I love that for him.
Yeah, but that's pretty cool.
Okay. Oh man.
You good, bro?
Yeah. I think we can get to it.
We can do it.
Does using your age work for most teens? I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think it works for everybody. But for most teens, yeah. It just depends on how you like sell it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Create professional renders. Okay, this is just a Twitter account.
Wait, sorry, is this the link? The Twitter account?
Yeah. Well,
Wait, maybe this is the product or whatever.
Okay, let's watch this. A website to render Minecraft skins, currently working on making profile picture from username. Let's watch this. There's no sound, guys. There's no sound. You know, I was mad sleepy watching that, but I think it's a sick idea. I don't ever play Minecraft, but I want to assume that the person made this is like probably in their teenagers.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that too. The problem is like, yeah, like you said, it was the. I feel like this could be just so much more exciting. Like the skins, it's like you can gamify this, you know? Like you can make the music like really pop. You can do a lot of stuff, but like it's just a video like of almost like the same thing happening but with different colors. Like I kind of like tuned out after a bit. So I think like definitely that could have been better. Like just the video again.
Yeah.
Also, wait, what does the actual tweet say again? It says, okay, introducing.
I love this name, by the way. Introducing, I'm gonna say it. Introducing McRender. Without a doubt, I think that that McRender is like has to be like in their early 10s.
Early 10s?
Yeah, like 15, 18, something like that. McRender. That is a name.
Yeah. Also, I think it seems really cool. I guess what he's saying here is that like if you reply with your username in Minecraft, like he'll give you a render based on like whatever your name is, which is pretty cool. I guess like a lot of people would vibe with that play Minecraft. But the video could just be like so much more attractive.
Yeah, the video just very sleepy, man. Add some music to it.
Also, again, if you're like a teen or something, like it's probably best to like start with that, like you know, like kind of like, oh, like I'm a kid, like I'm building this, and it's like that's kind of like what I want to do because it's like a lot more genuine and it's like people are just more interested.
Yeah.
So you know, you can use that to your advantage.
If you're here in the chat, I would love to see more of this. All right. We got this, bro. We got like we're on.
Yeah, we're chilling.
We're chilling. Introducing boring UI. Create UI directly from your JSON data. Upcoming features like Connect API, DOM changes, file uploads. I think you got to take it from here, Dylan. I had no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Hey everyone, this is Anupam, and I am building boring UI. So before talking about what is boring UI, why I'm building this, I'll just quickly do a demo so that you know what this thing does. And if you're interested, you can continue on the video and get to know what else we can provide. So you can see there's a JSON data here, a sample JSON data, and there's a prompt here. So I'll just quickly change this prompt to, let's say, make the data look like a form.
Okay.
And make the
Wait, hope I just want to see what happens when you click submit.
Okay.
Like Instagram. Then I will do submit. So it takes a little bit of time since it's a toy version. So you can see what I get in return is there's a very beautiful web page developed, and we get a user information form. You can see I get the name John Doe, age 25, gender male, and title.
Wait, can you go back a bit to like when he was showing like the app?
The app?
What is he?
This thing does, and if you're interested, you can.
Is this interesting you right now?
Wait, can you make it full screen? I just want to see like what the JSON is here.
So you can see there's a JSON data here, a sample JSON data.
Oh.
And there's a prompt here. So I'll just quickly change this prompt.
And he says like make it a form or something.
The data look like
an Instagram
form, and make the.
Oh,
UI
okay.
Like
this is actually really cool.
Then I will do submit.
Yeah, like this is actually really cool. Like he's taking like raw, like JSON is just like a, it's just like the data format here. It's like a bracket. It's like a curly braces and then key values.
Oh.
And then he's like taking that and like it's raw text basically almost.
Oh.
And then he's turning it into an actual UI apparently, which is actually really cool. It's just that again the video could be like
so why am I building
a lot better.
So I have been a backend developer and I hate frontend.
Like the idea itself is actually pretty cool though. It's like almost like all those things you see of like generate UIs like from text and stuff. It's like
normal non-tech
you know, you're taking like unstructured stuff and turning it into actual stuff.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see how it works. But man, this video.
Yeah, the video is not.
The video really is giving off boring UI. like I said on the last few videos, whenever I see a little person right here on the bottom left or a bottom right, and it's just showing me a little website, automatic churn, guys.
Yeah. Also, the part where you're waiting on the generation, like you could definitely skip that and like just cut it and like just like you don't need to kind of like justify like, oh, it's a toy version. Like just like kind of just show like what do I get? Like I go from JSON data to like an actual thing that people can use, like this form, which actually looks pretty cool. Also, like there's a lot of like the idea is good. It's just like if you could just make your copy a lot better, and also maybe not putting the link in the main tweet, removing emojis, and just making the video like better, like maybe add some music, like just all those things that like they add up and they'll just make your thing probably go like just like pop a lot more.
Yeah, when you have a kosh, when you have like a thing that you can show, just show it. Stop talking. Maybe talk a few words, but show me the damn thing. Give me the hook me in, and show me. Tell me what it's about to do, and show me. You know? If someone's trying to sell me a car, I don't want that car salesman to keep talking. I want him to tell me what kind of car, and I want maybe him to say a few more words, but you gotta let the car talk. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Let the product, like if the product itself is good, you don't need to cover it up by like speaking a ton.
Exactly. Like this
just
product
show the
is
product.
cool. Yeah.
The problem is like when the product is not good and then you need to like talk and justify it, but like, yeah, this is.
Also, one thing too, these emojis over here.
Yes.
Not it, bro.
Yeah, the emojis at the beginning of maybe the first one is fine.
It just feels like a scam.
Yeah, when it's like the finger and like it feels like I'm reading a LinkedIn post.
Yeah.
Also, there's two links if you notice. There's like the Tally link and then the Vercel link, which is like one too many. You know.
Like homie, like remove this. These emojis, they give me like cheerleading vibes. It's like the thought process is like, I need these emojis so that way it can be the cheerleader for these words and people will find it more better.
Yeah, like you're making it sparkly.
Yeah, like don't do that. Just tell me, bro. Just tell me.
Yeah.
We gonna make it through.
All right. I'm about to make some hot dogs. Y'all want some?
Yo, low key.
Hey, yo, low key, some hot dogs sound
scrumptious right now.
Scrumptious right now, yo. Some hot dogs. That's crazy. Yo, can we get some hot dogs? Hey, whoever's watching this live, send over some hot dogs, yo. Hot dogs on the day after 4th of July. Now that's
something.
That's something. We gonna make it through. We're grilling sausages right now. The first movie related newsletter is live. The link's below. Also, subscribe.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a launch. Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Wait.
She launched. Reunited with my childhood friend and watched The Fall Guy. I gotta stand up, guys. I gotta stand up. All right.
Low key, bro.
What?
I might also want to stand up, but I'm chilling.
Okay. Okay, so it's a newsletter for like movie reviews.
This seems like a vibe, right?
Yeah, this is a vibe. This is a very cool vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. A pretty exciting and fun day. I finally met one of my closest friends. She's studying abroad, but first some more. You know what this reminds me of? Is this a Substack? This is a Substack. Ah.
It is, yeah.
I love this. I'm not gonna read the entire thing right now, but I already know. The way I'm looking at it, I already know what I'm about to get into. And right now, like there's a time and place where I read this stuff, you know? and it's on it's on the time.
Like
when
you need
I
to be in a
go.
certain mood.
Yeah,
Type, yeah.
But I already know what I'm gonna get into, and I love these type of things, and I love this for you. Like, look at that. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
know
that's-
those like little like sometimes I just love going. Sometimes I just scroll through like very fast and get to the good parts. You know what I mean? Like the personable parts. You know?
Yes.
I will say though.
Yeah.
Back to the tweet.
I really didn't like the copy, to be honest.
Yeah, the copy was very
like the part that's like also subscribe. Like I don't know, it just feels kind of like
pushy.
Like yeah, like you're like, can you just instead maybe if you like literally talked to us and told us, yo, I'm like, I really like films. I'm like really excited. I really like watching movies, and like I'm writing about like, if you also like movies, like read my news. Like that's like a lot more like I vibe with that. But it's like just the text and like the slide. Like it doesn't push me through to like actually getting to the good stuff, which is your newsletter.
Yeah. Like, you know how you were personable in the Substack? Be more
Continue. Please don't listen.
What's up,
We're
guys?
gonna take one more.
Okay. Oh, you guys. Oh, okay.
We're chilling, we're chilling.
We're done. Our time is done.
Oh, we're out?
You can finish.
All right,
Yeah.
let's finish this one, bro.
Okay.
Well, lasting thoughts.
Last few thoughts. The way you were personable on the Substack, just be personable here on the tweet. You know? This ain't enough for me to like go read something. The first movie related newsletter is live. The link's below. It's not enough weight to it, you know?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think just like push me, just like don't push me, but like just tell me why I should read your newsletter instead of like to do the thing.
And don't tell me to subscribe. Don't tell me to
like straight up, right?
Also subscribe? Question mark. First of all, you should just be like, make sure to subscribe. Don't also subscribe.
Even that.
Yeah.
It's like
What you're saying is maybe you should subscribe. You know what I mean? It's like that's like a question, like a very unconfident request.
Yeah, like it's maybe not that good, but like help me out, you know?
Yeah. Like you should just tell them, yo, subscribe to this. You know what I mean? When you're done reading, subscribe.
And also maybe share like a clip, like you know that part where it was like the text in the newsletter?
Yeah.
Like if you just share a screenshot. Like even if you don't record yourself talking, just like share a screenshot of like the actual newsletter.
Yeah.
And then put it here instead of like quote tweeting the slide. That might work a lot better.
Yeah. All right, guys. We got two guys standing behind us.
We got two guys standing behind us, and we're
They're
gonna
very eager to
hand it
give
off
you
to
guys
them.
their opinions on your ideas.
Yes.
Hey, Joshua, thanks for reviews. Have to shorten the vid for come back to class.
Come back, guys. Okay.
Hey,
Sick,
guys,
sick.
you guys don't have to listen to me. You got to remember, I'm a nobody.
We gonna make it through.
All right.
That's not bad.
You guys only have a few more.
All right.
Oh.
Design was design.
Oh, we did this one yesterday. Okay. You got this. All right. Think so.
Hello,
You
chat.
got it? Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Well, we did this one yesterday, but maybe we'll get this guy's opinion. Also, this guy is Otto.
What up? What up, chat? Yo, can I get a let's fucking go in chat?
Yo,
a let's freaking go.
He's already slow.
Already about to get
Bring him
banned
in
on the
for
stream.
2
My
seconds.
bad. My bad.
All right.
This is
So,
safe for work.
Let's just get your take on it. So, why don't you start it again?
Design with Vedant.
Also, what's with the
Let
other
me see.
music?
Let's replay that.
That's not. Yeah, pause. Figure out where the music's going.
Oh, my bad. Let's turn this off.
Something is playing music. You figure out where to kill the music?
Is it
Try that.
TikTok? It might not be TikTok. Music, music.
Over there. Hang on, we gotta get rid of the Star Wars music.
Sound button. You've been playing the Vader theme song.
Nice. Never look there.
Nice.
Okay. Oh my god, this whole time, insane.
Okay, thank you. Well, back to
All right.
Vedant.
Okay.
So sorry about
And
that.
let's refresh this.
All right, Vedant, what you got?
It's always a rough transition, you know.
Pause. Ravina can turn anything into crochet. And with this crazy skill came a crazy idea. To create interactive crochet lifestyle products? Well, you know, cool stuff like these. And with this, it was my job to turn this idea into a brand. After few meetings, mood boarding, and endless brainstorming later, this was the result. If you got an idea and want me to turn it into a brand, comment week 3 and I'll send you a link to my waitlist. See you with a new guest.
And I put my crochet.
Actually, I mean, what do you
No, please, I'll tell you. I actually gave this guy feedback yesterday.
I really like that. I think it had like a lot of really strong elements. If I wanted to make it better, I mean, first of all, I mean, again, I think it was really strong. It like tells the story really well. I'm like totally with this person you're talking about who's like making a crochet lifestyle brand. The thing is, content is a lot more. Everyone is trying to do like fast paced, like TikTok, like hyper fast, like edits. But what the algorithms are actually preferring nowadays is like engagement. And so if you want a short form video to like actually do really well, it's easier to stand out by like letting things breathe a little bit. So what I mean is like, if I play that again, intro and hook are like really good. You should have a
With
thing.
this crazy skill
And you
came
introduce
a
the
crazy
story,
idea.
right?
To create interactive crochet lifestyle products.
This is good. I'm in.
Well, you know,
I would let that breathe a little, actually. Like, I would go into the edit where the music is playing, like the da-da-da-da-da-da, whatever. I wouldn't put a voice over it. I wouldn't put this black screen. I would just let it go.
cool stuff.
No voiceover. Just the edit.
Like these.
So
Just
are
the
you,
music.
are you feeling like it's just too fast? Like it's like something up with the pacing in your mind? Like beyond like what there is to fix? Like you feel like there's something up with the pacing?
No, the pacing is fine. It's more like the things popping on screen are too fast. And the voiceover cuts with the music. But I would just let the edit go with the music for like 5 whole seconds.
I actually totally see what you're saying.
Not the voiceover constantly.
Right.
And you do that again.
And with this, it was my job to turn this idea into a brand. After few meetings, mood boarding, and endless brainstorming.
I wouldn't cut that many times here, but like again, that's like totally fine. Because like the story is good. Like that's number one. If you have the story, all the little implementation details are like, you'll figure that out after making like 100 TikToks, you know? But like the story is there. And that's what I really like about this video that you made, Vedant.
Later,
Cool.
this was the
Yeah, I also like I gave you this feedback yesterday, but I really like the approach of with what you're doing. You're just finding people and like creating a brand for them and showing like the process of creating that and creating a fun video. Like that's just a cool way to get more work and build your audience. Like it plays into like a lot of things, which is really cool. So next, spreadsheet.
Cool, spreadsheet. And thank you for telling us in the chat that the soundboard was playing. We didn't even need Aiden. Our community's on it.
91, we missed that one.
Oh no.
Okay, so go up one. Smart.
Our homie.
Okay.
All right. That screen, right? There we go.
Nicely done.
Afreen Hussein. Yeah, I'm good with computers. My mom said so. Week 3 update. Immediately.
Just read it. Just read it.
Okay, fine. I'll read it. Week 3 update. Link to Replit app. Fork this. Replit if the deployed link to the it's very basic website. It generates summaries of a PDF file only. You can ask questions from summary as well. Let's go look at it.
Oh, you know what? You're actually not showing it on the screen.
Oh, my bad. How did that happen?
Great question.
Don't see that. Thank you for monitoring the chat.
Okay, so put it up. Put it in that window. So drag the tab.
There
you
you
go.
Okay.
Sorry,
Thank you, chat.
okay,
Thank you,
scroll
chat.
up,
My bad. I'm new to this. All right, Afreen. You got a Replit app. You deploy something on Replit. Shout out Replit. Very easy. Deployments. Let's look at your thing. All right. Can we run this one? Do I need to fork it first?
I mean, just finish reading it first.
Okay. It's basically a website that generates summaries of a PDF file only. You can ask questions from the summary as well. I like that. It's a good idea. Good name. Gonna try it out?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a fork.
I guess you'd have to.
I don't want to sign up.
Log in on stream.
I do have a Replica account, but I'm not gonna do all that. I mean, therein lies the feedback for my for this launch. I can't really see your product. I kind of want to see it like right away, but oh wait, it's right here. I totally lied. My bad. Upload PDF for summary. Chat. What should we summarize? Any suggestions? What do we got? What's like a popular book? Harry Potter and the Phil. Are we
really think you're gonna find a?
What's like an open public domain? The Bible PDF.
I gotta rein it in. It's fine. Like I'm sure it works, and you upload a PDF, and we will get a summary. I think it's very clear like how it works.
Yeah, if it says what it does, that's dope. But just for launches for social media, I'll give you like similar tips to Vedant. For Instagram versus Twitter, they're just different platforms. And on Twitter, they really, really deprioritize links. Like no matter how good your post is, if you do a link, Twitter wants you to stay on Twitter, and the content that it'll show is the one that lets users stay on Twitter longer. So things like threads will do longer.
Yeah, no. We've said this to like pretty much every tweet.
Oh wow!
And I think it's just like everyone is learning it at the exact same time.
Fair enough.
We all learned the hard way, you know.
Fair enough.
But I think like and the other thing we said pretty much to like every post is like it doesn't need to say week 3 update. Just launch the thing. Like I built a website that will summarize your PDFs. Just upload it here, and and you can just have an image or a video of that thing. I'm gonna also. There's not that many people here. I'm just gonna stop giving like the really common feedback. Probably like I think everyone in the chat like knows this by now. It's just like no links. Don't do the update thing. Put in a video. Just like the classic Twitter stuff now.
What is the uncommon feedback we have to give on it?
I think it's just more on like the language and stuff like that. Like how could you make the language of it better? But yeah, it's kind of like also the other thing we've been saying is like just kind of get to like the one-liner as fast as possible. Like you don't need to build up like do all this. Like, you're kind of burying the one-liner in like all this stuff. Like I get to like here we go, generate summaries of a PDF. Like that's like almost the last thing, right? We get it. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Let's move on to that.
Let's go to the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, demo videos is generally the way to go. I really think that should be the default, and they're not hard to make. Like anyone can make it in like less than an hour. And like I don't know how long you guys have been here, but we showed like some other tweets from people in SF1, SF2, and they just like popped off, and they were nothing special. It was just good. Like it was just clear.
All right. Cool. Speaking of demo videos, instantly I'm hooked. Great video. Hi all. Posted my first travel guide on Bali. Check it out and give me feedback on travel guide. Link in the comments. Great. Tagging all 3. Spam Farza. Or don't.
Hi everyone. My name is Sunila and I'm a travel storyteller. I travel quite a lot and have lots of insights to share to travel effortlessly, discover offbeat places and spend wisely with travel hacks. I share my travel stories currently on Instagram, but love sharing detailed travel vlogs that can help you plan your next trip all by yourself. Often, many people want to travel but don't know when, where and how to start planning. For Buildspace Season 5, my goal is to launch detailed travel guides on places to visit that can help more people in their travel planning. I believe if I can travel, you can too. Here is my first blog on Bali travel guide. Do give it a read and let me know your feedback.
Cool.
Hi everyone.
Cool, is there a link? Oh, okay, dope. Link in the thread, I like that. Twitter deprioritizes that less. Ahmed, thoughts?
Go back to the tweet and scroll all the way up.
My name is...
Yeah, so... besides like all the obvious stuff, I think there's a lot of people who want to visit Bali. You could say something to like, if you wanted to visit Bali, what is like the thing, like if you read it, you'd be like, okay, I definitely want to read this blog, and like the classic thing is like, all right, here are the top 10 spots that tourists don't know about in Bali, or like here are the best places to co-work or stay for a month in Bali if you're like remote working or something like that. Like go into like the subject or like the value of why someone would want to watch this video. Like, yeah, you've actually just like made it very easy for them to like figure something out about Bali or something they're interested in. Yeah, like otherwise it's just like very general. It's like, I mean, I kind of think Bali's cool, but it's like, I don't know if I need a travel guide, but I would definitely read like, okay, these are the top 5 Airbnbs in Bali for remote workers. I don't know, you know, something like that?
Yeah, I would totally agree. I mean, Ahmed kind of hit the nail on the head, and the chat is saying as well. Really, the number one thing that I think you can do to improve this is a hook. A hook is just like the first 5 seconds of the video that like makes me want to keep watching, and like something like super visual, like Ahmed said it himself, it's like top 5 things you didn't know about Bali, top 5 destinations in Bali, just like something like that. And I get this is like a launch video, you're talking about yourself, you're talking about your story, but the hook coming first and then giving your story just gives the user like more incentive to watch. The other thing, I'm gonna respond to the chat here. Somebody's like, how do you demo a poem? I'm like, same format, you know? Same format, just like hook, and then like read out your poem, but don't think of it as like a poem in like itself. Think about like what interesting visuals can I put on this? What's like something I can make somebody do to care about this? As in like if it's like a poem about like just like your first heartbreak, be like, I was 16 and I didn't know any of this, and here's how it went, and then I wrote a poem about it, or like something like that, and just like maybe like it's like you walking across the street, just like interesting B-roll, anything that like gets people to like continue into your story, and B, invest further into your story. And like the first 5 seconds is like very, very key.
Oh yeah, Subhash. Actually, I disagree. Yeah, top 5 things. Yeah, it is overdone. But I think like, you know, that stuff kind of works. Like it's probably like it's like the most.
It's the right direction, maybe not the right thing. Yeah.
It's like super basic. I'm a lot of times I'm also just not suggesting like you do exactly that, but that's kind of the idea of what you want to do, even though it's overdone.
It's also like the best hook is authentic, so it's like you'll never believe what happened in Bali is like crazy. But if you just like start off with like the actual story, it's just like I was in a Bali night market, like that's not engaging at all. Like everyone's been to like a Bali, or not everyone, but like, you know, if you just started off with like monotonous, that like will never really engage anyone. You want to like pitch it up a little bit.
Yeah, and also think about like where you're posting this. When I think about Twitter, it's like a ton of like tech people, nomads. I know that's probably my algorithm, but that is like kind of what it is, right?
You've never been on travel Twitter? Come on.
A little bit. I do. I definitely get the travel Twitter stuff, but like I think it's like a lot of techie people. I don't know. That's kind of my feeling on it.
Tech
Just
travel.
like you talk about remote working in Bali, like
digital
it's
nomads.
gonna work, you know?
That's actually true.
Yeah.
Cool. Great job. Who was that? Holistic. Suniyash? Sunila.
You should throw her a like.
Should I throw her a like?
Yeah, please.
All right. Throw her a like. On Twitter, you know, comments really matter. Be like, whoa.
Oh, no.
No comments?
Taking over.
My bad.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Whoa. Bali looks dope.
Oh, my God. Amazing.
Is a smiley face appropriate? Okay, clearly. Come on. How much do you pay for rent in Bali? That's actually a great hook. Like, I would literally click on a video around that, because I'm just like, if it was like insanely low and I'm living in somewhere that's like San Francisco, like super expensive, I'd be like, oh man.
No, totally.
Now I'm totally into this video.
Yeah.
That's a great hook. Genesis 73.
Also, I forgot about the poem thing. There actually, I saw someone's Instagram like a few hours ago. Perfect time. Nailed the time. I saw someone's Instagram reels where they did poems. How long does this go on?
How do you turn it off? Okay. My bad. You saw an Instagram reel. Ahmed, you saw it.
Yeah, so we saw some reels. Like someone was putting their poetry in like reel form and is doing excerpts of poems. And I was thinking, yeah, it's cool to have like a video poetry series or something like that. Like that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it was real stuff.
It was real stuff.
It was real good.
Brilliant.
Anyway, next one. Okay, we got Neva. Where's Neva? Oh, Neural Orchestra.
All right.
Computers are hard.
Computers are hard. You gotta put it up.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
all right. Can we see that, chat? There we go.
Yeah.
Let me restart that. Combining neuroscience and music.
Click it. You got it. Sound.
My bad.
I mean, I don't really know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't really get what it is. It sounds cool. Like, it captures my attention, but it's really, like, unclear what you're doing. Like, I think there's probably, like, it's probably cooler than what you're showing. Like, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe you can click on the title, Neural Orchestra. Combine neuroscience. Yeah, I'm not sure what, like, combine neuroscience means. Like, how are you combining neuroscience? I guess, like, brainwaves or something like that you've recorded. Yeah, I think there's probably, like, a really cool one-liner. It's just like, very vague right now.
Yeah, my feedback for that video is just kind of what Ahmed said. I'm like, I'm not really sure what's going on, but like I can see a bajillion things in my mind from the idea, and I just kind of want to know what they are. Like, for example, like, are you putting on like an EEG headset and using your brainwaves to play music? I'm like, that is dope. But when we talk about hooks again, like, I'm not hooked from the initial thing. It's just music and just like some popping up text. See if you can get me with an engaging visual. Like, I mean, I personally am a big fan of Farza. You know, maybe this would grip me personally, but I assume most people don't know who he is, and so I wouldn't really start with that. Maybe like, again, a picture of, or not a picture, but like an opening of like, this is my mind on music, and this is like my mind not on music. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm like getting comparison, something like that. Something just like more gripping. Like I've been, like we've been telling everyone, you know, the hook really matters.
I mean, the video could be anything too. Like, the main thing is the music. So it's just like, yeah, you just create some interesting visual, but yeah, also just like, I guess you kind of want to make it clear like what you are listening to, because that does add to what makes it so interesting, right? So, all right,
92, 94.
Next,
we are actually gonna get to 95 right now. We got Alicia doing content.
Nice.
On TikTok. This site cannot provide a secure connection. I know exactly what that is.
Do you?
I do. Chat, we're going to do some live debugging because Ahmed doesn't know computers as well as I do.
That's true.
I know exactly.
Right, he better fix it now after saying that.
Okay, I really hope I do.
Because I would have said, hey, it's not working.
Hey, it's not working. That's your problem. But no, I do it for the chat. I do it for the viewers. Just put .com twice. Hopefully that works. It happens. It happens.
Well, what's okay? All right.
It happens.
Yeah, I guess that's.
When do you think you'll get to mine, which is 134?
I don't think so. I think if
Oscar.
you look at the in the spreadsheet, it says we're only doing 100. All right.
Where's Farza?
What's the video?
Where is Farza? Shall we do the most recent? She linked her whole TikTok.
I guess so.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Nope, that's July 4th mini vlog.
I
assume the buildspace one.
It said buildspace in there.
Oh, really? We can look at both.
After we're doing some of this. Oh, okay, no. Go back. Launch post. Yeah, you're right.
All right, probably this
Yeah,
one.
Alicia. My idea for Buildspace Nights and Weekends is called Not Your Ordinary Vlog, filming myself as I do activities that many others may not do in their lives. For this day, I went to my friend's graduation party, and this was my hair before the humidity. Food is so good. Like, I just had to record this moment. And here's my friend who's graduating from high school dancing. And then we got some mariachi playing, everyone dancing on their feet. And we got dessert, bro. This was too good not to record.
That's a way better graduation.
This is lit.
Yeah, Alicia, my idea for Buildspace.
Cool. I mean, I got some feedback. I loved the middle of the video, actually. Like, if you started off the video around like you even saw me and Ahmed, like, we did not filter that, you know, we were not like playing that up. We're like, damn, that looks good. We're like, damn, that looks fun. We're like, holy, like, I would eat that, you know, like, and so it's like, if you're doing a vlog about like, oh, these are like not typical activities, they're like special things, and like, you know, Ahmed and I agree that those are special things, like they're like, look very good, very fun, very delicious. Start there, you know, the hook is like, the first 5 seconds are the hardest to accomplish because you're competing against like millions of other videos that people can scroll past. If I'm being honest, if I'm a rando on TikTok, I don't really know what Nights and Weekends is. I know everyone else does. You know, I know there's 6,000 people, but in the scale of the internet, there's billions and billions of people out there, and they do not know what Nights and Weekends is. Start with the meat. You know, give it up front.
Start with the meat.
Start with the meat. That's what I'm saying. You get me.
You were literal.
You get me. Just start with the most engaging part first. And then if people want to stick around, that's great.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like... lost my thing. I'm not good with computers, it's true.
Yeah, Yeah, Alicia.
Like the not your ordinary vlog doesn't really tell me what it is. Like I think I know it's like okay, there's like two things to this. So not your ordinary vlog should be like tell me what it actually is, not what it isn't. Like tell me what makes it different. Very specifically, it's like yeah, it sounds like it's like stuff that you're doing that's special or something. Like I don't even know, right? So I think like figure out what that thing is that you really, and it takes time maybe to figure that out. You're just making random stuff. But at some point, like you got to just like find that niche for you that you really enjoy, that you think other people would find engaging, they want to follow you for. And it can be something like really ridiculous. Like there's some really random channels out there that people follow and you'd be surprised like what people are into. It could be like anything. It could literally be like tacos in Mexico City, like reviewing tacos. I don't know, like anything. And then your second line also just like join me as I face my challenge to pick up a camera. I said this like a few times, like if you, I think a lot of people do nights and weekends projects to like learn a skill or get better at something, but we know you're getting better at those things. Like just do the thing. And I see that in like some of your content, like in the first video, like I'm doing this to practice. Well, practice just practice. Like you don't have to like necessarily tell people or whatever. Like just do the thing and you'll build that skill. So don't make it that the objective. Like make the objective to be like make something cool that you like, that other people like. You know.
Yeah, love that. Yeah. I'm gonna take a second to read chat here because a bunch of people are commenting. Let's see. Let's go up. All right. Do you think we'll get to mine? Sorry, Oscar. Maybe another day.
Maybe another day.
If not, yo, I'm hungry too.
I think we're doing more tomorrow. I think that's
okay.
as far as the set. So, all right.
Thanks for the advice, America. See ya. You rock. No, you rock. The real feedback. Too late to nod. The party is just getting started.
Really reading
My
chat.
Bad. You really want to get a review?
Okay, he's reading it out loud.
My bad.
My God. All right.
Oh, Alicia's in the chat. See, that's why I read chat.
Who?
That's her. She's the panda.
Oh, nice. That's great.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks for waiting around.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
This is what we do it for. Kids.
I hope some of the things we say help the people that made the thing.
All right, we got Marta. I think this is a cool idea.
So this.
I hope it is.
Cool.
All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna X out a bunch of these.
Yeah.
All right. We got Marta.
Hit it.
This is me. Hey, my name's Marta and I love building things. Ever since I can remember, I've always had ideas that I just had to bring to life. No matter what it is, I love the process of creating something tangible from an idea. I also love stories. Books, movies, TV shows, albums, anything really. In fact, maybe it was my love for stories that made me fall in love with filmmaking in the first place. The ability to bring a new world to life, to capture moments and to make you feel something, it's really cool. So yeah, I have a few passions, and for a long time it felt like they were fighting each other, like they didn't make sense together. But the more I think about it, the more I see how wrong I was. Most of my ideas actually come from the stories I love, and a lot of the time what I make isn't actually about the thing itself, but it's more about creating a world and the story it can tell, just like with filmmaking. So maybe they don't have to fight. Instead, they can work together. I think I can make them work together. In fact, I think it's a pretty cool idea.
Cool. That was good. That was like...
Yeah, I really like that.
Really good.
I just wanted to pop that up.
Yeah.
That was really good. I mean, Martha, I have like no technical feedback for you. I think if you keep going like a certain way, like again, there's obviously like things about the video I think could be improved, obviously things you know you could do better, but I think if you keep making videos, like you really got something here. Like, I think the hardest, everyone else had like this quick fix, this blah, blah, blah. There's no quick fix for you. You just got to keep churning out videos because you have like a style that is unique, that like you told a story. I'm like invested. I'm like, you got like into filmmaking, like you got all these things going. I like, you teased like a Donna Tartt book. You teased like this, like here lies Tombstone. I'm like, man, I got to see the story of Marta unfold. So all I'm telling you is please don't stop making videos.
Wow. That's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, is this like one of your first videos ever? Because
you're her 50th. Yo, why don't we sub? Oh wait, we are subbed.
We are subbed.
Why can't we sub? Subscribing not available with YouTube. Come on.
That's weird. Anyway, I can tell. Like, it seems like this is not your first rodeo. Like, it's really good. Like that. Yeah, there's like great color. There's like great editing. Like, it's emotional. I feel invested in it. It's great.
See what Martha got on TikTok. That was the other thing I was thinking. I'm like, I don't think your best platform for you might be YouTube. If you want to make short videos like this, like I would just cut this down, or not even cut this down. I'd literally repost this on TikTok because I feel like it could go. And you're doing well on TikTok. Yeah. So it's not your first rodeo. Okay.
They're pretty new. Yeah.
Clearly.
Overall.
Yo, do not get bummed out about these view numbers. The views do not matter. Like, as long as you're having fun with this. Oh, what is this?
Okay.
Story. All right, great. You're doing good. Enjoy.
I mean, okay, so let's give Marta some critical feedback here.
All right.
So we're gonna try it, but I think, like, you know, when I was looking at this part, like, there's something cool here, and I would like to know more. Like, it was like mysterious. I was like, she's making a crown of some sort. Like, maybe go into dig into this like a bit. Like, even just say like, oh, I made this thing. This is how I made it. I don't know.
Bro, but that's what I was saying. I'm like, there's like a lot of little things I could like go into. Like, I want to know the story, this and this more. But like, this feels like a teaser video, and like, if she elaborates, she showed like 5 to 10 different stories in this thing.
This
that's
is
all
like
I'm
setting up her channel.
Yeah, it's like when Mylene made that video of like, I'm going all in on my ideas. It's like 1 minute video.
Right.
Yeah, I guess my feedback to you is going forward, please, you know, elaborate on all these things. Because if you like, you know, tease something and don't, you know, give the payoff, like, it's not worth it.
Yeah, like, you can make a video about all these things you
Annabeth's knife, like, who is? I want to know.
And yeah, you kind of want to like combine it. Okay, I mean, your challenge is still like, I think your challenge overall is just going to be like some sort of like thing you are known for, which might just be all of these things. But you know, I still feel like there's like a clear subject that's like kind of missing.
I will say that.
Which, you know, it just takes time to get there. So, you know, yeah.
Oh, Martha's in the chat. My goal is to tell the story of everything I build.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. However, I will say I've seen a lot of people start out that way. Myself, like, I was like, I have so many passions. I just want to do all of them. But really, if you split your focus between like 10 different things, you can only ever give 10% to anything. And you won't make as much progress as somebody who's giving 100% to one other thing. And so don't even worry about other people. It's like, you won't be able to fulfill any of your 10 passions if you don't give them 100%. So choose one.
I will say that, you know, when you're starting out, it is good to just experiment and just make whatever you like and stuff like that. And if you keep doing that, I think eventually you'll find something that either you really like in particular, or like other people tell you is like incredible. Like, maybe one of your videos will just do like 100K suddenly, and you're like, oh, I'm hitting on something here. Maybe I can like turn that into more, or I really like making these and other people like them. Like, it's just like that kind of process, which I think we've seen like a lot of creators around us like go through or find like what their subject is. So, you know, it's like, you don't have to think about it too much or be too intentional right now or whatever. But I think at some point it will get there, or you'll want it to get there. Yeah,
I actually agree with that. I wasn't saying about like the subject matter. I was like, if you want to tell stories about like everything you do. Wait, what was the thing?
Yeah.
I'm like,
everything I build.
That's fine to start out with. But like, you know, if something. Yeah, actually, I think.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, sometimes I say what you say as well.
You're right.
Just pick a subject and just try that thing.
That's so true.
But
it depends. You know what you should do definitely. You know, tag at buildspace. Tag at and keep just doing updates.
Yeah.
Well, the community will help.
Oh, she already has a video on making Annabelle.
Oh my God, she got everything. All right, that was awesome. Let's get another one in here.
Yep.
Rayon, doing engineering.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Hey there. Do you need inspiration for new engineering project? If so, I can help you. Waitlist, Google form. CC bill says nights and weekends. Really? We're not spamming Farza? I'm joking. Please don't spam Farza. All right.
Hey, bro. How are you doing?
Not very well.
Why?
I really want to improve my engineering skills, but I don't know how to do so.
Don't worry, I got you. On my website, you can find cool projects to work on. Using Arduino, ESP32, and even 3D printing parts. Everything with the help of step-by-step tutorials.
Wow. It looks awesome, but how much does it cost?
It's completely free, but donations are accepted.
It's fantastic. Where can I find the link?
It's not out yet, but I can add you to the wait list if you want.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Hey, bro. How are you
doing? What do you think?
I mean, this entire stream, or not this entire stream, but as long as I've been here, We've kind of been talking about like storytelling and like hook and like, really getting people invested in your journey. That didn't really do that much for me in terms of getting me invested in your journey. Because, it's like not your voice. And, some people have like a really great reason for like hiding their voice. I don't think like AI voice are necessarily bad, but I would work more on like, why should I go to you for engineering projects? It's like, what makes you special? But this is a bit impersonal, I feel. That's what I'd work on. And all the other obvious stuff, like no link in tweet, please.
Yeah. That pretty much covers it, I think. I don't know if you guys heard my waitlist rant before, but I hate waitlist so much. It's just so many things you can do that are not waitlist to get people using a thing. And it also just tells you if they actually want to use it. There's always a simple way to do it. I don't know how you feel about waitlist, but I'd say I'm anti-waitlist. Like, I'd go that far.
Waitlists are only okay in crypto because people will only use it. No, I'm joking. If they make money from it, people sign for anything.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Okay. I mean.
No, I agree. No waitlist.
Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of all the feedback on that one. I mean, it'd be good to. I think maybe one last thing I could think of is like, why are you doing this? Like, it's not clear to me, like, maybe where this idea comes from or what you're trying to do for other people. Like, do you just need inspiration? Like, maybe you just need to find some inspiration and then work on an engineering project? I don't know. I'm not sure if you want to turn this into anything.
That's so true.
Yeah.
The other thing is, like, I'm not sure what, like, form this is. Like, is it videos? I don't know. Is it videos? Is it, like, a newsletter? Not sure. Let's read chat.
There's a lot of
what
videos.
time is it there in build space? Yo. What time is it?
We lose all sense of time.
It's been a while. It's 6 p.m.
Oh my god.
6 p.m. Ahmed is working overtime. Guys, let's do this quickly so we can get him out of here.
Double.
Okay.
So maybe we'll stick around.
Does Farza know about that? Anyway, we need to get to 100. Will Klein, you're so nice. The project's feedback have been so interesting. Okay. You're interesting, though. You can escape the brain rot. Okay, it's true. We're so close. We're 97. We're so close. Everyone's on wait. Yeah, wait. Yo, I don't want to wait. I just want to try it. Please. Let me tell you if it's good or not.
All right.
What is not working on now? You got to engage with chat.
What am I working on now? IRL. IRL is like, it's big. It's big, friends. It's hard, but it's going to be great.
Guys, Ahmed is working on carrying the team, okay? He puts the team on his back.
What can I say?
That's it.
All right.
Moving on. Another one. I'm having fun.
I knew you'd like this.
I don't know how to say his name. Surab.
Mm-hmm.
Surab.
Okay.
Welcome to Doppels. Do please. Duplus aims to be your web companion and let you use web hands-free. Join the waitlist for it. Come on, Surab. We talked about this. No waitlist. Just let me use it.
All right, let's watch this video.
All right.
Start from the beginning.
Oh, wait, but this is his quote tweet. Okay, I guess that's
fine.
part of it.
Let's watch the demo video.
All right. Hello.
There's
no sound? I don't think so. Oh, I'm hearing like muffling. Okay, so no music, no sound.
That might be you.
It's possible. Okay, so first impressions, a bit hard to understand what's going on, especially with no narration or captions. I'm gonna watch it again, actually, so I can get better feedback. Second screenshot.
Does anyone in the chat understand this, like, right away? Do you get it?
It's an agent, I know that.
Yeah, it's like
it's trying to automatically use Sage, but I'm not sure what its objective is. It said hi in the chat.
Go back to the original
times.
post. Go back. And scroll up.
Ahmed looks so tired for real. That's what happens when you carry the team for so long.
Spa day sounds good.
Use the web for hands-free. Yeah, so he's trying to use Sage through a Python script, it seems.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, number one, make that clear, please. Generally, like statements like aims to be a web companion that lets you use the website free. I'm like, that's cool, but I really care about, like, is it useful for me? Is it saving me time? Like, I care about me, and so A statement that like doesn't make it super obvious, like why I would use it, not that great. Especially if like, you know, if you're just tinkering around, like maybe that's cool. If you're tinkering around, make it personal to you. If you're trying to sell a product, I think make it personal to like the person you're trying to sell to. Is that, you agree with that, Amit?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this doesn't really do either of those. Or I'm not actually sure what your goal is. So maybe.
I think the interesting part is like use the web hands-free or something. I don't know. That kind of stuck out to me as like, how would that work? And I don't know, maybe there's something interesting there.
Is it voice controlled? I don't know. But if it was, oh wait, it is voice assistant. Oh, that's the other thing. If it's voice assistant, please put your voice in it. I don't know. I don't know if it's voice because I can't hear your voice. Please put your beautiful voice in there.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's you're gonna have to like demo it in a way that people like really get it. Like it's just talking and then it does the thing. Like that's interesting. That actually is cool. Like I would want to see that, and there's probably like a lot of uses for that, which are interesting. I actually think that that's cool. Right?
No, agents are super cool in developing. It's just like the problem with them right now generically, and the problem with this as well is like people do not understand them very well. And so if you can communicate that clearly, people will sign up for not your wait list, but people will sign up for your product. Because no wait list.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the comments in the chat are good. Just release something someone can interact with, even though it is not fully ready. Like that is exactly it. Just like one singular feature, make it basic as hell. I think the feedback I've given like a lot of people in the past is like, you should feel embarrassed. If you don't feel embarrassed about putting your thing out and letting people like use it, it's probably like too late. Like it should feel like you put out a video and it's like you're embarrassed by the video. Great.
And Amit came up with that. Definitely not Reid Hoffman.
Yeah, it's definitely. But I think it's like the more practical way to go.
It is. It's great advice. It's timeless. Yeah. I'm going to respond to Daniel Hassan right now. What are some alternatives to waitlist for software products that are still in development? Great question. Yeah, because like if it's like literally not workable, maybe you don't want to do that. But like, there's so many ways to get people to like try something without like. Actually using it themselves. Like one, video demos of like product releases. Two, I don't know if you guys have seen on Twitter, like people just like post like UI mockups and stuff. And those are like really great ways. Just anything that gets people to interact, even on socials, is like a demo, is like a usable thing, an interactable thing.
Actually, I think that's a great, like, I think maybe people don't use that enough. Like, even if you just demo a thing that doesn't actually work, like it doesn't have to work. If you just know that, yo, there's probably some way to build this thing, that's a great way to find out, hey, do people want this? And you can make it cool as fuck because it doesn't actually work.
I've demoed like Excalibur diagrams to people.
Right,
like,
right.
It's just what can you do to get a person an idea that isn't enter your email? Because enter your email is literally no interaction.
Yeah. I mean, ideally it is something someone can use. But hey, if there's a way to just make a really cool video of like doing the thing. Actually, Josh had a tweet like a while back. It was just kind of like a joke. He had like he said he was building like a editing software he called it the Editor Company, and it was just like some scribbles on a piece of paper, but it looked kind of cool. And it was like, yeah, totally. And it got like so much engagement, and people thought he was really serious. And I was like, yeah, you just found out that like 400 people would actually use your thing if you built it. Or you could maybe raise money off this. I think he had like one investor in the DMs maybe. So funny. It was a joke.
Cool name, cool tweet, cool scribbles.
Yeah, like what a great...
That's all you need.
Just launch. That is
launch. You don't know what will happen. You literally, even if you're like, 10 people viewed this, you don't know who those 10 people are. One of them could have been like Mark Andreessen. You don't know.
Actually, that's what happened to Farza, right? He was like doing stuff for Zip School, and he had like 20, I think maybe like less than 20 likes on his one video, and he got hit up by A16Z, and they were just like, oh, I guess we like this guy and what he's doing.
Literally Mark Andreessen.
Yeah, literally. Yeah,
I don't know if he actively invests.
Literally Mark
I don't know if he
Andreessen.
actively invests. But that's actually such a great story.
Yeah, that's actually what happened.
Farza tells a story. He's like all the time. He's like, I had 100 people on my newsletter. But one of those people on my newsletter was my first check.
Yes.
And so you never know who's reading. You never know who's watching.
Yeah.
Get stuff out there.
That's why the wait list. Yeah.
Waitlist bad.
Don't do it.
No, because I'm just waiting. I didn't see anything. All right. Good to go for chat. Engaging with chat. How do I know if my launch was reviewed? Sorry, Ricardo. We got hella launches, but you will know if you... There's a sheet that's public?
There's a sheet that's pinned at the top, and if you look at it... anything past 100, we're just not going to do today. But I think we're doing it again tomorrow. So
all right.
We'll see.
Fund my team. We are so broke. Farza, I'll send him a direct line. Then you probably no, you are appreciating Seth.
Oh my god.
IRL day 4 is gonna be Ahmed's spa day. I'll make sure that happens.
I already responded to that.
We'll take him
You're
to the
so
spa.
slow on this. I already responded to that
mean?
like 10 minutes
Did
ago.
you?
Yeah, I was like,
To
I
the
love
spa.
spas. That's what I said.
All right. Afford to IRL. Scholarships are happening. I've heard. Just do really good updates.
See, yeah, it was a joke, Subhash. Isn't that crazy?
What do you mean a joke? If it's hands free, probably need to talk about. That's what I'm saying. Will we be up to the fitness challenge? Yeah, get Ahmed on that.
I already have a fitness challenge.
I believe in you. So many undercooked. Wait, my team released so many features for our foot.
Bro.
That's great. Launch before you're ready. That's exactly it. Embarrass stage, amazing.
Bro, you have to read you have to read it out loud so you'll know what you're reading. Otherwise,
I am reading it out loud.
Partially.
Kinda.
All right.
They can read. Anyway, I hope. Do we got like 2-year-olds and nights and
All
weekends?
right.
I don't know.
Next.
Maybe. Start them early.
Next, please.
We got Ahana.
We're so bad at this.
My name is Ahmed.
Okay. The 77 people in the chat love us.
I don't know.
You don't know? All
Give me
right,
that
we'll find out.
compliment.
Let's talk to Ahana. All right, Philometer website landing page.
Anna Kumar, and this is my idea, that is Philometer. This is just the landing page, but what our idea is about, that I'm also creating with 2 of my other friends, is that it blends psychology with Bollywood groove. Yes,
Okay.
you heard it right. So what we are gonna have is that there's gonna be an emotional wheel where there is a 8 emotions that there are in the wheel, and further these 8 emotions are gonna be spread into 24 emotions more. For example, each 8 emotions has a subcategory of 3 more emotions. If you choose happy, there will be 3 more emotions, that is caring, grateful, and excited. For example, the person clicks on excited, so a peppy Bollywood song is gonna be played in the background so that they feel uplifted, motivated, etc.
I high-key
So
really
that's
like
the
that.
catch. You're gonna have a very different 24 musics. Also, for the present scenario, we are sticking to 24 songs only, but after that we are hoping that we will increase music, and then you're gonna have a daily, weekly, and monthly updates too. Monthly assessment is all about giving you a summary what you were feeling throughout the month, and giving tips on how to enhance your emotional wellness. Finally, this is the last slide which says let's begin, but we have to create more after this, and that's the update for week 2. Thank you.
Can I say a few things? real quick?
100%. Yeah, go for it.
I think you're like trying to do too much at once. Like, there's something interesting in even just like tracking your emotions. Like, if this were just so if it were just an app and it was just a wheel and you just like click like 3 times, it's like, okay, happy, and then it goes into it. It's like, are you feeling elated or victorious? I don't know, like whatever the happy options are, and you pick one of those things and it just tracks that. If it only did that, that's already interesting. It's just like trying to do a lot at once, and I don't think you need to do that. Like, just keep it really simple for yourself. Just make the bare minimum thing that could work, that's interesting, and then like kind of go from there, because I think you just want to do too many things at once.
Damn, that's real stuff. I wasn't even thinking that. That was really good. No, listen, I mean, yeah, then I guess I agree with everything Ahmed said. Let me just give feedback. I thought the website was really good. Like, whoever your designer is, like, there's like a clear vibe here. I really like this. The fonts, the colors, everything. As for the video, I like how it doesn't feel like fully fleshed out yet. You're like, oh, we're only sticking 24 songs yet. I'm like, good, launch before you're ready. Like, that's like solid. Video is a bit
That's the
long-winded. But I get that it's a loom, and again, launch before you're ready. It's like so solid, and I think I could see this going really big on short form content, because a lot of emotional awareness going on with like Gen Z today. So
How would you make the video better?
how would I make the video better? Like, one, I'd edit it a little bit to just be like choppier. Again, even if you just like edit out the filler content, just be like a quick storyboard that's just like, here's what I'm working on, here's why it's important, and here's what we're doing and why you should care. That could cut your video from, I think this could be a 20-30 second video instead of a minute and 30 seconds, and all that gets helped by storyboarding and planning a little bit more. I feel like this was like filmed off the cuff, which is great. Again, launch before you're ready.
I
think it needs like a full storyboard.
Yeah, I think second only to Weightless are like landing pages. I think a lot of people like make a landing page. It's like the landing page can be total nothing. It can be BS. There could be no landing page. It could just be an app that you can just like, or a website you can just click buttons on. Like that's actually like you spent so much time on the landing page. I mean, it's better to have spent like all the time on like just building the app, and like that's fine. You're gonna do that next, but like the landing page is like.
Is the app not already active? It says let's begin. It's just
Yeah,
like
I think that's just the button, as far as I can tell.
Dang.
Otherwise, I think we'd be.
Oh, designed with Canva, so it's not even a landing page. It's just design.
I mean, whatever. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to turn it into a landing page, but I think like, yeah, it's just like spend your time on like the prototype thing of what you're building, get people using it. Like the landing, like the problem is you can spend all this time on a landing page and then you just have no clue. Do people actually care about this thing? Do they want to use it? And then are you just avoiding building the thing? And like, there's all these questions like come to mind, but like I'd put all, like going forward, I'd put all your effort into like some basic, really basic prototype. Click a feeling, track the feeling, give people like their data back, like just see a list of like day 1 I felt happy, day 2 I felt sad, and just like, yeah, that's like interesting. Like I could use that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. A lot of good feedback to each other in the chat. Appreciate that. All right, chat. We already know. Because this is the final 100. I'm gonna press all the buttons.
Oh my god.
We gonna make it through.
Regret that.
Really? What is the celebration? Come on. America as well. Because final 100, we got Omkar. Shout out Omkar. How do I do the celebration? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Over and over.
Guy and his buttons.
Wow, 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 wow. Because Omkar is our final 100. We did it. We did it, chat.
Dude, if you ever want to know how IRL is organized, sure, you can corner me one day, bro. I'll tell you how. If you actually care about such a thing, it is kind of crazy though.
The back end of that, we gonna make it through. Vidant, shout out Vidant. Heard he was here from the start of the stream. Killing it, bro.
Killing it. Seriously, he's been here the whole
All right, Omkar. Introducing Create Better Than Consume. Launch video of the podcast where we dive deep into the journeys of creators and builders transforming ideas into reality. Tune in for inspiring stories, expert insights into the magic of creation. Thoughts and suggestions, comment below. All right, let's watch the video.
Hello everyone, I am Omkar Kadam and I am working on a podcast. What and why, you ask? Let's see. With the Create and Consume podcast, this is exactly the mission that I am trying to solve for. Current progress as of now, podcast announced. 500 people liked the tweet of announcement. Guest list confirmed.
Absolutely. Let's create and do that consume.
Hello everyone, I am Omkar.
Go for it.
I think you'd benefit from a storyboard as well. There's like a lot of stuff going on in this video. And
Storyboard? Maybe just talk about like what a storyboard is, just because you
my
said it a
bad.
couple times. Yes.
A storyboard is just, it's not a board. It's just like, if anyone in like elementary school learned about like how to tell stories, it's just like the hero's journeys. And there's like a intro, there's like a rising action, there's like a climax where like the action peaks, like it's the most exciting part of the story. There's like the falling action where like, oh, like the dust settles and like here's what's left, and there's like a conclusion, just like wraps everything up. That's what a story is. A storyboard is like, okay, how do I like get people to care at the start, intro? How do I make people feel excited? And how do I like wrap it up? Make people feel like put together. They're like, I get like a sense of satisfaction.
Okay.
All the best stories have those three elements really. And that's the basic.
Right.
Every single movie, every single piece of content that's good will have that.
Right.
And this feels more like a bunch of ideas put out and a bunch of clips put together, but there's no cohesive narrative really tying them together. And so I think that's the biggest thing that this needs.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just give you more like maybe feedback on like the approach of doing this. Like you could have also just spent your whole time like just doing like 5 minutes of a podcast episode, and that could be the whole thing. You could just be like, check out my first episode where I talk to people turning their ideas into reality. That's it. Like, as a very, very bad basic tweet. And it's just like 5 minutes of that. So, you know, kind of giving that feedback a lot today, which is just like, just do the thing. Like, actually just make like a piece of an episode. Don't even worry about like what, like the process and all this stuff. Just make the thing, write one sentence and ship it. And it's like, it's done. You know, like that's what people are here to see. So, you know, it's all energy. So just spend the energy on the thing you actually want to put out.
Yeah. Just do it. Ahmed came up with that. Just do it. Never anywhere else.
Totally. That's a great line.
All right.
Wait, real quick, guys. I know these fellows are really tired, right? But we finished our 100. But I know that there's a few people in the chat who have been sticking with us for a very long time who we might not have gotten to yet. So I just want to stick around. Let's maybe do 5 more. If there's anybody in the chat that has been sticking with us for all these hours, waiting to see feedback on their idea, please comment your name that you submitted with below, and then we can look for you in our Excel sheet. We can get you guys. Yeah. I just want to make sure we don't leave out everyone.
Oh my God.
Totally.
Shout out Aiden.
We got 5 more in us.
We got 5 more in
much
us.
Much more, but 101.
Unless we did get to all of you. Okay, Matthew Bates. Let's pull you up.
Hey, Genesis commented first.
F4?
He's 101. Come on.
Oh, but he doesn't have he has to give me his name. What name did you submit with,
He's
bro?
101. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Everybody knows Genesis.
Oh, even better. Okay, give me the number then. No name. Give me the number. Give me the number. Sorry, guys. Give me the number. All right, pull up Genesis.
Our homie Genesis.
Oh my God.
Blam, 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 America.
I have seen Genesis.
All right, let's stop the America.
It's enough patriotism for 24 hours.
It's July 5th. I mean, gotta get the party going. All right, Genesis.
All right, do it.
What's up? What if you could snap your fingers and have a whole data team working for you? That's what I'm building with Perpetua. Check out my voice message from Chris, my new head of data. If you're interested, comment or sign up on the link below. Not a bad tweet. No
Okay,
links, no waitlist.
Start from the beginning. Audio.
All right.
Invaluable feedback.
So the other day, I showed that we were able to create simulated meetings from your data team after filling out an onboarding form. Today, I want to preview voice notes. Here's a snippet of the latest voice message from my...
I'm just going to pause right away. I do not know what you're talking about in the first thing, but maybe I'm not supposed to.
So the other day, I showed that we were able to create
But also,
simulated
I used to be an engineer, so maybe I should.
meetings from your data team after filling out an onboarding
so
form.
many words. And now, anyway, that's all I'm saying. Hooks, more succinct.
Today, I want to preview voice notes. Here's a snippet of the latest voice message from my new head of data, Chris.
Hey Genesis, this is Chris from Perpetua. I wanted to share some exciting updates from our recent team meeting and discuss our execution plan for the quarter. First off, your vision to onboard 1,000 users by the end of Q3 is both ambitious and inspiring. We're fully committed to making this happen and have a robust plan in place. This week, we're kicking off a critical experiment by releasing the onboarding form to your friends and on Twitter. This will give us invaluable feedback to refine the process and ensure a seamless user experience. We expect this to provide key insights that will help us optimize the onboarding funnel and improve user satisfaction. Our team is genuinely excited and brings a wealth of expertise to drive this success. Here's a snapshot of what we'll be focusing on this week. Marketing team, launching social media campaigns on Twitter and LinkedIn, and starting A/B testing for our email campaigns.
So that's just a preview, but if you're interested in this, drop a reply in the comments or your email in the interest form below. Thanks.
I don't get it.
So I was trying the entire video to figure out what it was instead of listening to the video. And I did figure it out.
Okay.
I believe it is a email summarizer to just like save you time. As in like, if you don't want to read emails, you can like listen to the podcast. Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Genesis is in the chat, so
Genesis,
definitely
what is your
let
one-liner?
us know like what we might be missing. So wait. So it's a email summarizer.
It feels like an email summarizer. He's going through this, and then he's playing this. I believe it is an AI generated video, or no?
Dude, I actually have no clue. So can I take over for a second?
Where is our homie Genesis? Simulated meeting email. He'll let you try it in the link if you wanna.
True. Intake forms and AI agents streamline data processes for your business.
Fill out a form and it builds a data strategy. Oh, maybe I just don't know that much about data.
Okay, I get it. So it is like Yeah. Okay, so it's like an AI agent that acts as like a head of data to
Wow.
help you with your data strategy?
I was so wrong.
Okay.
It is not an email
That was
summarizer.
hard. That was hard. Okay. I mean, let's start with like that one-liner. Like, yeah, whatever that is, that needs to be like super clear. Whatever that is.
I stress this, at least to your ideal customer, not necessarily to us. To your ideal customer, that needs to be crystal clear.
Yeah. And if you can make it like clear to anybody as well,
Yes.
that is like
If you can make it clear to my mom,
that's great. Then A+, But also with the video, like wall of text, I do not recommend this. It could be anything else. You're just gonna have to make it like more. I don't know. Just make it more eye catching, and explain what it is. So yeah, I think this actually needs like quite a bit of work, dude. You can. Yeah, you can ping us. Maybe we can help you. But
Just so you guys know, if either of you guys get tired, there'd be me and Anish right now.
You and Naveed.
Isn't there just like a few more?
I heard we committed to 5 more. Or 4
You
more.
guys can do as many as you want, though.
Oh, okay, got it.
Somebody in the chat said that we were their favorite duo.
You and Naveed would be great. I really want to see that.
But Ahmed, somebody in the
Okay,
chat
okay,
said that
okay.
we were
Yeah,
their
yeah.
favorite duo. We have to do it.
Everyone says that in every chat.
Really?
We're definitely someone's like
Chat, why are you lying?
We're definitely like someone's least
We're
favorite as well.
Oh, man.
But we gotta make a note of like the ones we did. So Genesis was 101.
101.
Who was next?
Here, let's make them white instead of red.
Okay.
Okay. Computers are hard.
101 and then 18. Let's do 118, I guess.
What double me? Oh, it's view only. Come on.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Who was after
118.
Genesis?
118.
118. Let's do it. Reda. 118. Actually 119. But yes, that's correct. Because of that one thing.
Okay,
Oh,
move
my.
it over.
It's a bit of a long video. I say.
We gotta move it over.
I figured that actually instead of dragging it over every time, I could just do this.
Hi
Genius.
everyone, welcome to
Computers
my
are
YouTube
hard.
channel.
We're not watching all 6 minutes, right?
No, just watch like a little bit.
All right.
Just watch the first like
Fellow of Nights
30
and
seconds.
Weekends program season 5, or you just found it randomly as to watch.
Sound.
Thanks.
One sec, sound.
Louder. Try the volume on.
Volume knobs at the top.
There's some.
Hi everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. A fellow of Nights and Weekends
Thoughts?
program
You inspected
season
elements.
5, or
Okay, just play.
We'll just
Okay, just.
chat. Shh.
Hi everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel. A fellow of Nights and Weekends program season 5, or you just found it randomly as to watch. Thanks to you. Before we start, let me clarify this for you. This is just a toy based on my idea, which I'm gonna work and develop through the next 6 weeks. Basically now 4 weeks. In this particular video, I stumbled across one of the famous unsolved cases. Maybe you didn't even heard about it.
Do you want to give me a good feedback now?
Please.
So I used to do YouTube. And I learned in YouTube the first most important part is the 5 seconds. The first 5 seconds of the video. And the second most important part is the first 30 seconds. If I was watching this as a person interested in criminal cases on YouTube, I would not be hooked in those first 30 seconds or first 5 seconds. When I search up, there's actually really great videos on YouTube that are like 30 minutes to an hour long that people like watch fully that are about criminal cases. So there is definitely an audience for that. In fact, we can like search it up on YouTube right now, Ahmed, if you.
Yeah.
I just want to give you an example because what's
okay.
really great about creating content is you have infinite examples of good content because there's so much good content on YouTube. But if I'm like criminal cases documentary, it would be like The Strange Case of Mika Miller. Just like the most insane twist. Like these are the kinds of thumbnails, these are the kind of titles, and I get that these are also probably like the types of videos that maybe you want to make because maybe you're a fan of these types of videos and that you like decide to create on your own, and that's awesome. But in general, if you're not talking about the actual subject matter in the first 30 seconds of the video, it's really hard to find an audience that is going to fit with that. Especially again, as I mentioned before, Nights and Weekends. I know it's huge. I know it's 60K people, but realistically, if you're a random person on YouTube, you're one of the billions on YouTube, you're not going to really know what that is. So talking about the subject matter and not talking about build space would probably be the way to go.
Yeah, and just like I'm sure you watch a lot of this content, you just have to get right to like the compelling part about it. I listen to like podcasts kind of like this, and it's like they kind of like the way they actually do it is like they go through it like almost quickly at the beginning, and then they like there's like a cut, and then they go through the whole thing. You know what I mean? It's
That's
like
so true.
Yeah, there's like it's a really smart way to do it. Like they get to the point like that makes you really want to know the whole story. You know, it's like, oh, this crazy thing happened. All right, well, stick around if you want to get to know the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's such a common. They all do that. Every single one.
A more generalized example of what Amit is saying is watch a couple of creators that you really like, watch how they do content, and then actually try to copy them exactly. Not exactly, but
same format though.
You know, but yeah, same format. It's just like a lot of things, like you'll get really good at developing the muscle of doing something actually by copying the greats. Or at least trying to copy the greats, because you'll try to copy the greats and you'll realize you're not that good, but you'll be able to improve slowly, and like figure out what they're doing well as you try to copy it yourself. I'm not saying that copying is like, you know, like 100% what you want to do, but at least to develop the skills until you can make your own style.
Yeah, I think it's like just deconstruct like the stuff that's working well.
Deconstruct is a great word.
Yeah, it's just like look at it and like think like, oh, that thing has like 1 million views. Why does it have 1 million views?
Exactly.
Like, it's like the thumbnail, it's like the hook. It's gonna be all those things, and it's like, yeah, just copy. Like you can copy that straight up, and that's probably what they all do, because that's what works.
Pretty much. Great feedback.
But man, the crime stuff just always does well. I mean, I always see that stuff on TikTok. Maybe it's just my algorithm.
I'd love to give Rita more of a fair shot. Actually, I'd love to watch the
Yeah,
takes
sure.
from the middle.
Yeah, definitely. There's some once it cuts.
Yeah.
For them, but found nothing. The authorities were doing.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Genesis, you're back.
My bad. What?
How'd you get there?
Damn it. Oh, I don't want to. What did I do?
That's okay. Control
What?
Shift T.
Did we close it?
No, that's not it.
Yeah.
Command W.
I don't even know what
I believe this is what happened. Oh no, that is not what happened. You know what? We got our homie right
Oh,
here. We can pull him back.
Okay.
Pull him back.
Harry.
It's okay.
All right.
Amit has slept 4 hours in the past
Hi
4 days.
everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel.
All right, let's hit it from the middle.
There was a
little
place
bit.
where it kind of cut. I was supposed to see that real quick.
Around there, let's
yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
By doing this act.
Ooh, it's gets
5
spooky.
remaining kids went to the forest named Mount Warren, where they disappeared without any trace. As lunchtime arrived and the kids never came, this continued to a day. Their parents were worried about the kids' whereabouts, so they did search for them. But
This is creepy.
Yeah, this is
Like this is actually causing me to like.
1991년 지방의원 선거를 실시함으로써 30여 년 만에 지방 선거가 부활하게 됩니다.
No, there's something here.
Yeah. That's cool.
For
Like,
sure.
It's creepy, and I kind of want. I think a lot of crime stuff does that. They show like clips from the
Yeah.
thing. I think that's
And
cool.
then they give it a
actually.
voiceover, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, my feedback stays the same though. Watch some other
Yeah, yeah,
videos.
yeah, exactly.
Try to deconstruct them and apply what they do well to your own stuff.
Cool. You want to do 173?
Matthew at 173. All right. Come on, Matthew.
Oh,
17. YouTube. Ooh, another YouTuber. Love this. Oh, already.
I'm already.
So we saw a little 1
like-
second by accident exactly on the other monitor.
I'm excited
But
already.
Matthew, I feel like this is gonna be a good one.
All right.
All right.
Hit it.
I'll hit it again.
Hey everyone, welcome to Scripture Studios, a place where faith meets creativity. I'm Matthew, and I'm super excited to share this journey with you all. Here at Scripture Studios, it's about combining our love for Christ with our passion for content creation. Whether you're a seasoned filmmaker or just starting out, there's something here for you. We'll be diving into a wide range of topics, from filmmaking tips and tricks to sharing powerful stories of faith. My goal is to inspire and encourage you to use your creative gifts for God's glory. Every week, we'll explore different aspects of content creation and how we can use our talents to spread the message of Christ. You also get a behind-the-scenes look at how I make my videos and the lessons I've learned along the way. I believe that together we can create a community of passionate storytellers who are dedicated to honoring Christ with their work. So if you're ready to grow in your skills, deepen your faith, and be a part of an amazing community, hit that subscribe button and join me on this incredible journey. Hey, thanks for watching. And remember, whether you're behind the camera or in front of the camera, your story matters too. So let's go make it count for Christ, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Perfect, bro. What did you think of the video?
there was a lot of good stuff in it. But there's something that just didn't really hit. Again, it's like an intro style video, so I'm not going to critique it the way I would like, you know, a feature film. But one thing I'm like going to talk about that's like a micro thing is just like inconsistency. Like some shots were like beautifully lit, you know, like beautiful scenes, and other shots were like grainy, and so I'd like work on that. The other thing is like, give me the intro again. Remember I said the first 5 seconds are the most important?
Hey everyone, welcome.
Do you think you did that well?
I think, like, I like the sound design a lot, and I like the visuals a lot.
Hey everyone,
But
welcome
if
to
I was
Scripture
watching
Studios,
as
place
a
where
content
faith
creator
meets creativity.
who's interested in Christianity, I don't think I'd be hooked in the first 5 seconds, me personally, because I don't know what Scripture Studios is necessarily, and I don't necessarily want to find out from some bright cue cards. That being said, first 30 seconds, not bad at all. You're creating a community to like get people who are like you to make videos is kind of what I was gathering from that. And I'm like, that's like relatable, and like there's some really good shots in there. Like I love this shot. The problem is it's like a lot of shots with a little bit of story. And so that's what I would probably work on. Against the advice I give every time. A little bit of storyboarding. Think about like, how do I get you in? How do I get you to feel excited? And how do I make you feel satisfied?
Yeah, exactly. Like aesthetically, it's cool. There's a lot of cool shots.
The shots
it's
are
creative,
great.
Nice color. Like, yeah, it's kind of like good editing.
But this is like
skills in a
grainy
way.
all of a sudden. I'm like, consistency.
That might be important, or like intentional. I mean, no, I don't know. Maybe not.
Do you like? I mean, if it is intentional, me personally, my subjective opinion, 1 of 7 million, not a big fan.
There's a lot of different, like I feel like styles and
100%,
colors
100%.
and like so. Anyway,
But you know, if
not
you're
important.
watching like some of the greatest videos ever, they like to keep it consistent as well. And so I would probably borrow from that. That being said, you got your own style. You're your own dude. Do what you got to do. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Also, like, you know, just to critique like the idea a bit more. Like, I'm not like I feel like kind of the other idea I critiqued with the Feelings app. It's like you're just trying to do a lot of things. Like, there's a world in which you just make your own content and you just like making content. There's a world in which you like create like a community of people to create content. Or you just like teach people how to make like there's so many things in this which I'm like you're just trying to do like a lot at once, also like following your journey, like yeah, I just feel like you should kind of pick one of those things. Like it could be like teaching people how to make videos or something like that for this genre, or yeah, you know, just kind of like doing a lot.
I totally agree.
Yeah, you could just also just make content and people will be like, oh, I want to make content like that.
If you taught me about the history of Christianity or like modern, like I would, you know, why you got to get other people to do it? I would be down.
Yeah. Cool.
And actually, you know what I've seen like a lot is like people start out making their own content and their community grows around that.
Yeah,
Again,
totally.
Mylene did that really well, but even just like big time YouTubers like Mark Rober.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone knows Open Sauce, but it's like a bunch of community like content creators that built a community around just like science and engineering, and it's like they started out just making videos because they were cool. It felt like, you know, Michael Reeves was making stuff in his basement, like, and then slowly people with like-minded interests just gathered around them naturally.
Yeah, I think that's actually like a better approach in a way, because it's just like showing people that you're doing, and then other people kind of want to emulate by automatically, like the way, you know, you see a lot of like Josh's style has come up so much in Nights and Weekends, and it's amazing. Like he just started that style,
Shout
and I was
out
like,
Josh.
that was dope, and that's why this is so
He's all
patriotic.
American.
We need to refresh this thing. It's like,
good job, Josh.
it's almost time for today.
Yeah, Josh.
Almost 24 hours since 5 minutes. That's not. That's dated. All right, next.
Okay.
134.
134. Oh, sake. I'm not even American. We're both
Yeah,
not
neither of
American.
us are American. We're so patriotic.
Wish I was, though.
We do love America.
Man. How could you not? Why is that not working?
Plot reasons. All right.
This is America.
Hi, my name is Oscar.
Oh, Oscar, hello.
You see it?
My bad.
All right.
Let's refresh him.
Hi, my name is Oscar. I'm from Guatemala and I'm working on 11 Fit, which is a functional workout program and app to help you be fit for life. So as a coach, I create workouts for my clients to suffer, enjoy, and I created this web app to deliver that joy. So you open the workout and all you need is within the workout with explanatory videos for the workout and the exercise. So when ready, you just press start and begin sweating. Everything is aimed at being fit for life. So I created this system where you earn points and levels based on consecutive, consistent weeks. The plan itself, you earn a free month for every 2 months done right. Thanks and hope to see you ripped very soon. Hi, my name is Oscar. I'm from...
First of all, yo, Oscar, your energy is crazy.
Yeah.
I love that. Like,
Steph is
you're
probably
funny.
the working out. Huh? It's probably the consistent working out.
Probably consistent working out. I mean, you think so? I think so.
Definitely.
No, you're just like, your personality is great, you're boisterous, you're funny, great energy. On the content creation front, I actually like how you attempted a hook here.
Hi, my name is Oscar. I'm from Guatemala and I'm working on 11 feet.
That's
which
first
is the
vibe. The one thing, and it's so sad that this is the case, but I'm gonna be honest, the videos I see do well, and the videos I've tried, it's so sad to say, and please do not take this out of context, but nobody really cares about your name and where you are from. Like, it's very sad, but it's true. They are there for themselves. And so if I'm like, again, scrolling through millions and millions of things on TikTok, I'm not gonna remember one name in one country, one location. I am gonna, if I'm interested in functional fitness, gonna remember functional fit. So I would actually start the video here. Like, which is functional, I'm not even like I'm working on a river. It's like, have you ever been into functional fitness? It's like, make it about them. Be like, have you ever wanted to like look better and be a millionaire? Like everyone right away, you know? And so start it there. But if you're talking about you and not about the person that you want to sell to, and by sell to, I mean like, you know, view your thing, care about your thing. It's kind of a misnomer.
Yeah. I think like, it's probably just like, there's a lot going on and a lot of like ideas you're trying to draw attention to, but you know, pick the one most compelling idea or part of this to talk about, which I feel like is like, I don't know. It's just like, you just want to be able to like start working out like right away, or there's something like, yeah, it's like, don't even think, just start working out. Like I've definitely had that thought, but yeah, just pick like the one main idea, the thing that's going to be really compelling. Where we Sam?
I gotta go.
You gotta go?
I got a party.
You gotta go. Oh, you got a party.
And Ahmed, you gotta
party?
Go. Guys, can we please let Ahmed rest? Can we please tell Ahmed how much we appreciate him in the chat?
Oh, that's nice.
He's been up
don't force
4 hours, 4 days. That's his sleep schedule.
I don't think that's it.
1 hour a day.
All right.
But I gotta go.
All right, bro.
It's been real.
It's been real.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, stream. Thank you, America. All right.
I need a new co-host.
I'll press everything. Get a new co-host. Goodbye.
This is everyone that commented when I said that.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys keep track of these?
We tried, but they had no way of doing it in there. So we did. God. Damn. So we did Oscar last.
Who is 135?
Yes. So that's 135, and so actually it's 134. It's like off slightly, and then so maybe 129.
129 you did?
No. So 129 would be the next one.
Oh, I'm just. This is everyone that commented when I first said that, so I'm just getting rid of anyone you guys already covered.
Yeah. So 134 we covered. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then okay, perfect.
Oh, so you only did 134 after I said that? Definitely did more than that.
No, 134 was this one right in front of us.
I'm saying like but you only did one.
No, we did like 4 or 5.
Yeah, so there should be 4 more on this list.
I am hella sleep deprived, chat. Just FYI, that's why I can't even communicate today. We
might end up repeating a few.
He needs the triple cap on it. No, man, I already had triple capped. Okay.
Whose glasses are these?
These are mine.
Oh, sorry.
No, please.
How do I look, chat? Are these prescription?
Sick, actually.
Are they
Well,
prescription?
like,
Yeah,
can you tell?
feel it. I can
So
feel
slight,
it.
man. Are those yours? You guys have perfect eyes, yeah.
I'm feeling like Tom Cruise right now.
Pretty sick.
I quite like these.
Yeah, they're nice, right? All right, chat. I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave you with Anish.
Hello.
If you can hear me, this is Anish.
Where's the camera? There's the camera. Hello.
All right. Who's your
I'm getting Aiden.
We back. All right. This is Anish, by the way, the genius behind Claros AI, which is a AI shopping assistant that he's been working on for quite some time. He's very talented, very smart. I trust him with all feedback.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
So I might end up repeating a few of you guys that submitted your ideas because I was not paying attention to the stream for the last few minutes. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Bye, Amit. 129, please.
Yes, say goodbye to Amit. 129, I got you, bro. We're pulling you up. Alrighty. Here we go. Veer. You ready, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. We're not adding more numbers to the list, okay? If you weren't here at the final roll call, we're not adding more, okay? I apologize to you, Terrence.
Will there
You did
be a
not
next
call
time?
earlier. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how tired I get. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
300 days today. No alcohol, no cigarettes. मैं अपने ग्रुप का वो लौंडा था जो नशे छोड़ने की सबसे ज्यादा कोशिश करता था। नेचुरली मेरा मजाक भी ज्यादा उड़ता था। पर लोग क्या सोचेंगे? अगर हम ये सोचेंगे, तो फिर लोग क्या सोचेंगे? मैं अपने बचपन के सपने, जवानी का जुनून और दिल का गम शराब में घोल के रोज पिए जा रहा था। पर ना दिल का दर्द गया, ना सपनों ने नींद आने दी, और जुनून उसने तो ना जाने क्या क्या हंगामे करवाए। खैर ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मार दी है, पीछे मुड़ के नहीं देखेंगे। मिलते हैं दोबारा।
All right.
300 days.
Damn, I liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, I really love that opening shot, man.
We'll play it again.
I'm always a sucker for a
probably
good visual hook and a solid music choice. And everything about that like really hit on all the levels that I expected you wanted it to. Here, do you want to play the audio?
Yeah. So.
मजाक भी ज्यादा उड़ता था। पर लोग क्या सोचेंगे? अगर हम ये सोचेंगे, फिर लोग क्या सोचेंगे? मैं अपने बचपन के सपने, जवानी का जुनून और दिल का गम शराब।
This is a launch though, so we have to judge it based on the qualities of a launch.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure what exactly. I guess is your project sobriety?
So yeah, that was the exact thing that I was confused on. Is this your 300th day of sobriety, or are you going on 300 days of sobriety, and that's what this account is going to be focused on? So are you in the chat right now, bro? Could you let us know? Let us know when you get the chance. But outside of that, like I think in terms of the quality of the video and like having me hooked and having me stay along for the ride, it definitely achieved that.
Oh, this is an interesting question. I like the visuals, music too. Voiceover felt distracting. I just wanted to read the text. Well, so for me, I could understand Hindi, so I could kind of pick up on both. But like, what would you say is probably the best thing to do? Is it good to keep the captions in the same language as what you're speaking?
It depends on what your audience is and who you're going for. I think you should ideally have both. We've actually made a few videos where we had both Hindi and English subtitles underneath. And I'm going to be honest with you, some Hindi fonts just look really sick. So like visually, I just like seeing both. I think it's kind of cool. But I can understand like why you didn't feel that was necessary. I disagree with the comment that like the voiceover is distracting. I think the thing that you're picking up on is simply his vocal quality and how he's presenting his words, and with the music on top of it, because the music sort of starts to get a little bit too loud at certain points, and he starts speaking like very quickly. There's not a whole lot of like breaking in his words. That's one issue that I had, especially starting out making videos, is like I normally speak at 1 million words per second, and I want to just continue like berating people with information.
There he responded, and I'm dunking content about the rest of the. I'm doing content about the rest of the journey.
Okay, word,
okay.
bro. All right,
that's cool.
So it's been 300 already, and you're moving on to do more.
Let's see what the ending is.
I do think
one thing that might be an interesting addition in terms of like, introducing this series. Did you make the audio? Is the fact that like since you've done this 300 days already, you clearly probably have a lot of interesting lessons that you gained from that. So I feel like that's something that you could probably hit on for the next video that you make, is like, hey, like I've done 300 days of sobriety. This journey has been incredible for me.
And I want to explain to you guys like what this is like, what lessons you should be taking away, and how to go sober yourself. So this is really cool, bro. I really like this video. All right, let's move on to the next one. That was 129, going on to 101. Hopefully we haven't reviewed yours already. We're just doing the people who we didn't get to originally.
Ah, I see.
101. Okay, I'm assuming that this was. Oh no, we did you already, Genesis. We did you already. All right, 118. We'll do.
Guys, 2 minutes per idea.
2 minutes
right,
per
I'll set a timer this time.
That's never gonna happen, man. We care too much. All right. Medical professional, too busy to improve your English? We understand. Introducing Medics Chat, an app with 5-minute lessons, quizzes, and role-playing scenarios focusing on practical, conversational, medical English.
Focusing on practical.
Should we click on the app first, or are we judging it based on this?
Okay, but you know what? Yeah, that's good. So like I think the first question for this launch is like, will I click on the link to the app? Which I think, okay, to be honest, I didn't even realize there was. I guess there's that top link. I'd have clicked here probably. I think, yeah, what do you think about the copy?
So I'm going to go back to some of the things that we were saying earlier in the stream. The issue with this is this isn't like the worst thing in the world, but it kind of does still read like an advertisement. Medical professional, too busy to improve your English? I have a solution for you. It reads like an advertisement. And one thing that like we always focus on at BuildSpace, and a recommendation we always give, is we want people to tell stories, because it's very easy to attach to a story over anything else. As far as that, we're doing a million more. You can go far as that. Go away. Anyway, back to this. There's clearly like interesting stories here behind this. This is a huge issue in America, especially, where we have a lot of medical staff and nurses who struggle with English and need to be bilingual in a lot of neighborhoods in order to provide the services that they need to. So I could totally see you attaching a story to this at the beginning of like, whether it was for yourself or someone else, like I struggled to speak English while practicing medicine. I wasn't able to communicate with a specific person that I needed to help. And so I created this application that will allow you to learn faster. What are you laughing at, bro?
And wait, is that the real Farza? I've been thinking it's the troll account this whole time, LMFAO.
Oh no, that's Farza,
that is
bro.
The real
that's
Farza.
The real Farza. That's his actual PFP.
That's actually what he
right
looks
there.
like. He like when he takes off his mask.
Yeah. When the stream ends, we peel it back like Darth Vader. But yeah, that's my thoughts on this one, is that it could probably be a little bit more story based. Just because I can already imagine like how intense the story could be. Yes, Platinum, we're still going right now.
All right, real quick, just
yeah, you want to check out the website?
Okay. Yeah, real fast. Master Medical English, just 5 minutes a day, access to early users. I guess the point across. The work, I think. Yeah. Master Medical English. Honestly, what's the difference between Master? Honestly, just like. This is probably a better copy than the actual post right here. Where like at least when I read this, I understand very clearly what it is you're trying to do. Whereas here, I had to like, the point at which I actually understood what you're doing is probably like down here. Which at which point I've already read like 60% of the thing, so.
Yeah, another thing that's interesting is like when I read the website copy, I understood that medical English is its own phrase and something that's clearly probably important within the medicine world. Versus like when I read it on the LinkedIn post, I just thought that it was just like language that you were using. But it seems like that when you describe to someone, like, I'm going to teach you medical English, like probably less of a daunting task than like learning the entire English language, like something that like nurses and people who practice medicine like would need to know. So like pushing that copy up to the front, like what Anish is saying, like seems to be like a good idea.
All right.
Wait, where you want to press a button?
No, I was just looking at the buttons.
We gonna make it through.
All right,
well,
next one.
Bro, we're about to make it through.
173, moving
Mohammed,
on.
you're also going to make it through. Don't worry.
Here, wait. I'm going to move the keyboard over. Give me 1 sec.
Guys, you skipped 114. Here from 173.
Can y'all still hear me? Yes.
Joseph, DM me link. Or DM the Farza the link.
173.
Meanwhile, chat, what are you going to do after the stream is over? Aside from launch, if you haven't done it already. What number are we on? I
Why
think
isn't this working?
173. Are they going?
Oh, the keyboard got unplugged.
Classic keyboard shenanigans.
There we go. All right, let's watch this.
Hi. Don't mind the mess that's going on right now in this room, but have you ever wanted to do art but you're always scared to do it, or you just want to see someone who's constantly struggling to make art and you just kind of want to like sit back and relax and think, you know what, maybe if this person is struggling art, maybe I should try it? Well, you come to the right place, and that's me. Hi, my name is Hannah, and for a while I've been wanting to do this project for a very long time, where I'll be creating different mediums of art every week, and by the end of that week I'll be making an artwork based on that. And for this week is graphic design, and I'm gonna be posting it very soon, Sunday, Hong Kong time, 6 p.m. Hong Kong time, 6 p.m. So if PST, that's like 8 a.m. I'll double check it, but all the info is right here at the front. And if you want to see a little sneak peek of what I worked on for the past week, it is tuk 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 tuk, all that. And if you want to see more, come join me into my journey of doing shit that I like to do and try to shit post and just kind of like cry along as I go with it. But anyways, we'll see you soon. Bye.
I really liked the middle and the end, but I thought the beginning part, right before pretty much everything up until where you said like, "Hi, my name is," I think that could have been condensed into like 1 to 2 seconds, and yeah, I mean that's the. Other than that, it was great.
That. The personality, man, super authentic. That was such a great vibe. But I think I agree exactly with what Anisha's saying. That intro bit felt like you were like really pitching yourself as opposed to just like authentically bringing me into your world and your story. Like my favorite bits was just towards the end where you're just like talking about shit posting and you went dunk 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 dunk. That was just really fun. The only like line that I would keep from like that beginning sentence maybe is like, hey, do you want to watch someone struggle to make some art? Join me. And I just think overall like the project itself is really cool though. Like every single week you'll try out a different medium. And it's just a reason for me to follow you. I can envision like what your next couple of videos are going to be.
You did one more, then we all come in for the finale.
Bro, Farza, Farza, give me 3 more, okay? Because we're almost through this list. Give me 3 more, okay? 565. Moving on. Listen, guys, we're not going in order right now, by the way. We're just doing the people who were here for the final roll call.
All right, what's the last one?
No, I said
3 more.
Three more.
Okay,
3 more. Farza can take a hike.
3 more. 3 THREE. So Farza says.
I hope Farza's not standing behind me.
Hi there.
Oh, I know
My
this
name's
guy.
Thomas, and I love robotics. Recently, I'm building an application called Comfy Space to help turn robotics from something complicated and expensive with a lot of programming, soldering, and expensive hardware into an art form that is cheap and simple to build or fun to use. If you're curious and would like to make a robot like this one over here, check out our website.
Dude, this is so cool.
That was perfect, bro.
Yeah, like
this guy's been making stuff for a while now, so I expected him to have something nice and polished for us to watch. Yeah, he's been working on this platform for a hot minute.
So cool. Dude, I might actually buy it. Like, what is this, a platform? Create your own robots. Yeah, like it's... Oh, everything just like it delivers the vibe. It delivers, what exactly you're building. It's pretty humorous too. Like it's just good content in and of itself. Like I would watch this even if I didn't actually care about buying a robot. I would watch this just because of the humor.
Hi there. My name's Thomas.
Right,
and I love
I see you in
robotics.
chat. He's not
Recently,
building
I'm building an
specific
application.
things. It's a platform for finding things to build and learning how to build.
He's building a robotics kit, right?
Yeah, but there's multiple things on that website. It's not just the robotics kit.
To help turn robotics from something complicated and expensive with a lot of programming, soldering, and expensive hardware into an art form that is cheap and simple to build.
No, I love this guy.
or fun to use.
Super bubbly personality. Jump straight into it. Great video. No criticism. Moving on. That was 565. We're doing 119 now.
Thomas the maker, more like Thomas the shipper.
Thomas the shipper.
Thomas the ship engine.
That was a
Passion is my
great-
talent.
great
Probably
pun.
Farza. Farza, would you join S5 right now?
Hi everyone.
Oh no, we did this guy.
Thanks. This is Thomas. Nice job, Thomas.
250 then. All right. Hey, at buildspace, I'm launching Locale, an app that helps you find places in your area based on vibe. You're able to post places and then search for vibes on the map. Vibes are the feelings a place gives off. If you are interested, follow me on Twitter and trust into my idea. And then he provides a little screenshot, and that's the whole thing. So my very first thoughts, and we've iterated on this a few times today, there's no need to include buildspace in the actual copy of your tweet. Feel free to tag us whenever you would like. It'll help boost your engagement, help us find you, and get other nights and weekends homies to see what you're making. But there's no need to actually talk about us in the post because generally we're still pretty small. Nobody knows what buildspace is. None of your followers or the people who might be interested in this app are gonna care that you're talking to buildspace. So you can just drop that entirely and immediately start with this, an app that helps you find places in your area based on your vibe. It's a sick idea. Like that's all I really need to know to be interested in this.
Yeah, I think. Okay, I'll say like just from a copy perspective, what's going on with? I don't really understand what's going on with like the first 3 lines where it's like the spacing is a little off. You know, like good copy is almost like a poem, right? It flows really well, and you kind of cut off in the middle of a sentence, right? Hey, buildspace, I'm launching Locale, an app that helps you find places in your area based on vibe. So I would say, yeah, just like kind of make that flow a little bit better. The rest of it is pretty good though. You're able to post places, then search for vibes on the map. Vibe sort of feeling place gives off. Yeah, like
I think
pretty well.
what's unique about this idea, or at least based off of what I'm reading, is that it has nothing to do with like the actual resources or like, you know, if there's food in the area or what the weather's like. It's just the vibe of the place, how you feel when you enter that area. So I kind of want the copy to focus on that exclusively of just like, hey, I built an app that'll let me find a place solely for the vibes, which is something that like I don't think that exists out there in the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think the other thing too is like, I don't know if you've actually launched this yet, but so you say, okay, if you're interested, follow me on Twitter and trust into my idea. But then I go to your Twitter bio, right? Like ideally here, there should be like a link right to it, or, you know, another Twitter handle to the actual app, or just some other trail of connection to actually get to the actual product. Because like right now, I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool, but I guess I'll follow Adi, but like I follow like 2,000 people, you know, so I'm not going to remember you 5 days from now.
And just like what we've been saying a few times is like, you don't really need to like, 'cause all you have is like follow us on Twitter. So I imagine that like you don't have something that you want to share with people yet, like not even a wait list, not even like a small version of this app that you can share with people. But considering that you're just collecting locations, I think you should literally create like a list of locations with their vibe and just send it to people and let them know like, here's the experience that you're basically going to have. And also, I just want to say, like, I would love to use something like this because as a filmmaker, like, that's basically all that I'm doing sometimes is hunting locations based off vibe. So an app like this would be super cool for that.
Yeah, I'm also not really sure what's going on with the graphic. So it's like, okay, so look how follow for more.
Yes, Farza, we talked about the link. Don't worry.
The link? Yeah.
Don't worry.
We got you. Yeah, but like, there's also not really as good of a flow here. Another thing about good graphics is like, your eye should immediately always know exactly where to go. So I know, obviously, like I go to Locale and I go to follow for more, but after that, I don't know whether to look at this one or even this one down here. But like, the graphics should also almost like flow step by step and like, okay, what is going on? What does it do? You honestly might just be able to condense all this down into just one screenshot of, I think the one that probably works best here is probably something like this. Or actually, you know what? Screw the image, just like put a video of you using it, you know, like just a little screenshot like, oh, I'm searching for a chill Starbucks or chill coffee shop, and it pulls up, you know, a nice one on the map. I think that would also capture like my attention a lot more than seeing 4 iPhones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's move on. 4, 5, 2. Pull them up.
Oh.
I'll let you do it this time.
4, 5, 2. Dude, I cannot see that far anymore. That's crazy. 4, 5, 2.
I got you.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. Andrew. I would definitely use this.
Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm excited to announce my new venture, Bouquet Jewelers. If it sounds interesting, I would love to have you join my newsletter to hear when we open later this month. And then this is just linking to the actual website. Okay, cool. And then it's just a photo. Bouquet Jewelers. All right. Oh, no, it's a video.
My name is Andrew. I'm excited to be starting my new business, Bouquet Jewelers, making custom and collection fine jewelry based on my own designs, and by working with artists to create unique pieces, artwork you can wear. So if that interests you, I'd love for you to sign up for a newsletter to hear when we open. And if you're an artist, I'd love to sit down for a coffee to discuss your vision. Have a wonderful day.
All right. I'm going to play back just that intro.
My name is Andrew. I'm excited to be starting my new business, Bouquet Jewelers, making custom and collection fine jewelry based on my own designs, and by working with artists to create unique pieces, artwork you can wear. So if that interests you, I'd love for you to sign up for a newsletter to hear when we open. And if you're an artist, I'd love to sit down for a coffee to discuss your vision. Have a wonderful day.
All right, this is pretty cool. I think the only thing that I would change about this, because you basically just describe exactly what it is. The only thing that I really want to see is like, you should be showing off designs throughout this entire video. Like for the full 20 seconds that this is going, I should be seeing a new design every single second. Just because that's what this entire thing is about. And you spend the entire time, or at least the first hook portion of it, just in this one area. And visually, I just want to be spiced up a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, let's see the copy. Click on see more. Hi, everyone. I'm excited to announce my new venture. Okay, so that's about it. I'm assuming, does this go to a website?
Yep.
Okay, that goes to a website. I see. Okay. Yeah, I kind of... I think it's pretty straightforward. I really like the fact that you had the newsletter thing at the end. I guess, ideally, there's probably a better way to do this where you could just like link directly to a newsletter here, right? So now the way it would work is I watch this video, I go to your website, maybe I stumble around for a little bit. Okay, I guess down here. Never mind, yeah, that's pretty good then. Like that's pretty much, the only thing better than that would be to embed the newsletter within the post, but like that's not really that necessary. This is pretty, I'd say it's pretty good. Yes, I agree with Dale. Well done.
Yeah. It does seem super sick, dude. Love the idea. All right. Let's move on.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I have one thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Over here, don't do white on white text. Like I cannot read what this says right here. Bouquet Jeweler.
It looks a little bit better on this screen.
Oh.
I think it's just our screen that's a little messed up.
GGLG. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Take that back.
All right. Moving on. 425.
Not enough roasting.
Not enough roasting? All right, shit.
I'm sorry, Farza. You taught them too well.
You want me to roast, bro? I'll roast. Fuck it. I'm building an app where your profile can look like whatever you want. No art skills needed. Try out bitcafe.me. Wait, what?
It's like the, it gave me like Wii vibes. Wait, scroll. What is it? I'm still very confused on what exactly this is.
It's an application for basically creating like custom art things, like custom art profiles.
Bitcafe.me.
So imagine like your portfolio looks like just an insane mosh of anything.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like a website, I guess?
Yeah.
Like a website, like...
Also, I recognize some
this?
of our Nights and Weekends homie on here. Nat is a Nights and Weekends homie. Did you got these people sign up already? Or have you been creating profiles for them? Dude, this is so cool. I'm sorry, Farza. I know you wanted us to roast, but this is actually fucking sick.
Yeah.
The only thing that maybe confuses me a bit is you say, like, it can look like whatever you want it to look like, which clearly is what it is, but I feel like that doesn't really describe like the feeling that this is giving me. Like it's almost like it's like do you want your website to look like your desk, like just like a mess of everything that you do?
No, but like that, yeah. I really like this.
This is so cool.
More and better. Your social scrapbook. Yeah. Okay. One thing
Jake
I really
says,
like
I
here.
was struggling with the wording a bit. Yeah, I feel like that the whole point of it is like it's just supposed to feel like you. Like it's just an entire like mesh of everything that you feel like represents yourself. It's also just fun. It's like I feel like this is something where you could like literally attack like most normal landing pages that people would have. Like this is the least boring way to present yourself. This is so cool, man.
Yeah, it really feels like early internet vibes or like early Tumblr, which is really
yeah, bring it back. There's
very
so many
interesting.
directions you can go with this in your copy.
Underscore
You should
you know
continue. Make a shit ton of launches about this.
I got my phone right
All
here.
I think
There's
we
people at
might
our
have
door.
to go soon, but we got through the last guy. I said I would do 3, and then we ended up doing like a couple more than that because we love you guys. So we're playing the American flag. We're playing our Eagles. Let's call them in. Let's call in the crowd.
We gonna make it through.
We made it through. I mean, not really, because there's like 500 more of you, but we
What's that
got
one
far
song?
enough.
Oh, it smells great in here.
Doesn't it?
Smells like hard work.
Smells like discipline.
Wild.
All right, chat.
I don't know if they'll
Oh,
hear
God.
that. Put it over there. Put it over there.
Yes, I don't know.
Wait, copyright strike?
Everyone, get down. Naveed, make sure the people see you.
Yo, you have to introduce Naveed. No one knows.
Naveed, this is Naveed from Unriddle.
Naveed from Unriddle.
YC.
He graced us with his presence today.
Yes.
All right, everyone. Is that it?
That's it. That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you
For
all.
those that stuck with us for 8 hours. Anish, what do you have to say for those that stuck with us for 8 hours? Final words for them?
GG. Let's do it again sometime.
If you actually stuck with us for 8 hours, like legitimately, no, like you're not lying, hit up Adriana at buildspace.so. We'll give you something special.
2 ends.
Seriously. Seriously. Only if you stuck for the 8 hours. If you did not, do not email Adriana.
I'm going to double check. I will confirm whether or not you were here.
All right, chat. Just spam W and we're going to have an outro with a song. And that's it.
Dogs in the chat.
W's all around.
All right, we're good.
We gonna make it through. We gonna make it through.
Chat, they're not leaving.